We all steal, if it's stealing hearts, take them like they're ours, then we'll leave our scars. We all kill, if it's killing time, letting life pass by, we're guilty of that crime. Oh, that's just how the story goes. The minute we're young, then we get old. And if it's all over soon, then why should I care? Long as I got a hand to hold, 1 minute it's worth its weight in gold. Cause if I'm alone, it means I'm going nowhere. We got no money in our pockets, but we're out all night. See the beauty in the moments that we hurt inside. When it looks like hell on earth, we'll find a paradise. Find a paradise. Find a paradise. We all steal, we all kill, we all lie, we all fall, we all lie. So come and lie with me, and we can fall asleep, and maybe dare to dream. We all fall, and when we fall in love, it can be beautiful to kiss someone you're all. Oh, that's just how the story goes. 1 minute we're young, then we get old. And if it's all over soon, then why should I care? Long as I got a hand to hold, 1 minute it's worth its weight in gold. Cause if I'm alone, it means I'm going nowhere. We got no money in our pockets, but we're out all night. See the beauty in the moments that we hurt inside. When it looks like hell Levitate, no more levitation. Levitate, no more levitation. Levitate, no more levitation. No more levitation. There was always a longing for more, a deeper connection, was disconnected from the source within. There were parts of my core, senseless and frozen.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to a Tuesday stream. But more important than it being Tuesday, it's day one of St. Jude Play Live. You guys know that I use the entirety of the month of May to raise money for an incredible organization called St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. If you've never, ever been here for one of these, I've done this since like 2015. I think this is like year 8 that I've raised for this cause. We have raised over like $75,000 overall for St. Jude over the years. More than that, because back before I used Tiltify, who's there in chat. Hello, Tiltify. I hope that you're doing well. I was raising back then as well. I remember the very first year I set a goal of $100 for St. Jude, and people who had never been by the community before came by and donated like $500, because it is an organization that affects people beyond community lines, beyond literally any sort of like dividing lines. It is something that helps so much. Like it helps so much in so many different ways. Tiltify, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Meeting the team, hanging out with the team a little bit during the St. Jude Summit that I was just at last week. For those of you who don't know, is away for like 4 days in Memphis, where St. Jude is located. Fantastic. Incredible time. Rachel Bethy, thank you for the 11 months, by the way. I also wanted to shout out some people who made some donations already to the charity, because that means a ton. It's like really, really kind that people did that. Give me 1 second here. I just gotta get all my panels fixed, because I am being a silly Billy here. Being a goofball. Uh-oh. Why is my panel doing that? Give me 1 second. Technical difficulties as always. It's so great to meet you. Oh, well, thank you. No, the honor is legitimately all mine. Tiltify has helped us raise money for so many causes over the years, as you all know. Like, so freaking many. We would not be where we're at. We've raised over $111,000 through Tiltify since we started using it years ago, guys. So, like, keep in mind, that's huge. It's an unbelievable amount of support. We are at $269.69, as you can probably see. So, perfect double nices that you guys can see there at the bottom of the screen already. Did you get the badges and pins? I did. I got some of them. I don't know if I got all of them, but I've gotten a lot of them. We got something like a tube, I think last year, with like stickers and pins, and that was really cool. I was really proud to show those off. I don't know if we got all of them, because we've raised a lot of money since then, but yeah, we can figure it out later. I think I filled out the form, so I think I should be okay on that, but we'll see. J. Ray Green, thank you for the 33 months. Happy St. Jude month to you as well. Thank you. If you don't know what St. Jude is about, we do have a St. Jude command that will allow you to pull up the actual Tiltify donation page that explains what I'm doing this month, as well as some of the specifics of the campaign and some of the specifics of what this organization does for the kids and the families at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, where they treat and battle childhood cancer. There's a lot of details that I'll be going through. You guys are going to hear me sounding like a broken record this month. So just strap in. If you've never been here for one of these before, this month is not about me. This month is not even about you. So, if you're here for parasocial attention, probably not going to happen too much. This is about the kids and the families of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. This is a cause bigger than you and me. And it's one of those things that, like, is just unbelievably exciting. Like, it genuinely is unbelievably exciting. The baby food tier is back. Everything is as it should be. God damn it, Jenna. Yeah, it's going to be... Oh, it's going to be something. Very, very, very excited to continue to push this cause. Again, yeah, the kids get the parasocial attention. Exactly. As they deserve, though. Again, there's going to be a lot of details I go over. Yeah, extra love all the way around. There's going to be a lot I'm talking about here tonight. So just as a quick rundown, let me put myself on screen so I can thank the people who donated ahead of time properly here. Oh my gosh. Like, thank you so much, by the way, to everyone here right now. Kicking it off. It's just day one. We've got a lot of stuff to do this month. It's going to be wild. Speaking of AAPI month as well, though, Seymour, since I don't think you were around when I made this announcement, I was actually approached by Twitch because it is AAPI month. And there is a chance that I'm put on the front page. Just randomly throughout the month, there's a little AAPI carousel that's like a little shelf on the front page, and then there's also the main front page slots. If you guys were here last year, I got to do that a number of times, and it was really freaking cool. But if you're seeing a sudden jump in viewership or new names in chat, I do have a couple safety, like a little bit tighter safety regulations that I am like mandated to use for front page slots. So I'm not going to be as sweary as normal. I'm still going to be, you know, mature content, a little bit of sweariness. But also there's going to be like, people have to have like verified like phone numbers or verified like emails. So if you suddenly can't chat and you're like, oh shit, I don't know why, it's because I had to set that setting up, like bump it up a level. So verify your email at the very least so you can chat here. And then automod, yeah, exactly. Automod will be on level 2. So, yeah, just one of those things where you might be having your messages held a little bit more frequently than normal, which is honestly fine because, again, those of you who have been here before, yeah, we're fun in games and we're chaos, you know this, but St. Jude Month, it really is about the kids. You guys can make fun of me, you guys can meme on me as much as you normally do, but when it comes to talking about the kids, when it comes to talking about childhood cancer, when it comes to talking about this organization, it's going to be one of those things where, like, we're going to probably remain pretty respectful about it. I mean, we are going to remain respectful about it. And yeah, a little bit less of that, exactly, Brie. There's going to be a little bit less of, like, the gross out humor that we do here sometimes. Want to see my face? Yeah, Morgan's in the other room taking a nice bath right now, relaxing, as she should. Here I am. Wait, I didn't take away this thing. I never take away the starting soon message, and then it's up when I'm saying goodbye, and it's embarrassing. Anyway, we are already $269.69. Very nice cents. 14 minutes, is that a record? No, I did like 8 minutes the other day, Austin. It was pretty wild. So, hello everyone joining. Again, if you're curious about what's going on this month, this entire month, by the way, we are doing something special. Late Nightmare Gang. Welcome to Late Nightmare Gang, Late Night Gang. You're used to being called Late Night Gang, you're Late Nightmare Gang now. And the reason for that is because I'm going to be playing only horror games for the entirety of the month of May. And you guys who've been around a while, you know I do not do well with horror. I'm very scared of horror games. I jump at my own alerts sometimes in non-horror games during stream. So this should be fun for you. You can go to the Tiltify page right now using that St. Jude command. I'm a wuss. I don't like horror games. Me either. You will see that they start off pretty mild, and then as they go on, they are going to get a little bit more intense. And you might be like, oh, no, that one at like $4,000, that one's not that intense, Brent. What are you talking about? These are ones that I've done a lot of research into that are increasing intervals of intensity for me subjectively. These are games that scare me in some kind of way. They might not be the scariest thing to you, But there are things that like freak me out. Like, for instance, down on our screen here in our cool little bar here that Tiltify has provided, and St. Jude have provided us with the technology to have cool pop-ups and stuff. There is going to be a BioShock Remastered playthrough. If we hit $1,000, I'm going to be starting off with a really, really tame game. We have a content warning for it, so if you want to use CW to see what it's all about. Dead Island 2, it's brand new, just came out on the Epic Games Store. So thank you very much to Epic Games for sending me codes for a lot of games this month. A huge shout out. Use Epic creator code Girbeagly, by the way. But Epic Games hooked me up with like a few $100s worth of games to play. So I don't have to dip into my pocket and spend the like $600, $700 that I was planning on this month. I only have to spend a fraction of that. And as a result, hey, Epic Games, thank you so much for being partners with the St. Jude charity this month and helping get some good eyes on what we're up to. So very cool stuff with that. The amount of work you put into this campaign, I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Morgan. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Jenna, for pinning that. I appreciate you so very much. And speaking of appreciation, let me go through some of the early donations that we've gotten already. We got donations from Morgan. Gave the first donation of the campaign when I was offline yesterday. $55.55. She said, I love you. Let's raise so much for the kids. I appreciate her so much. I love her so very much. Slade with the $20. Let's go for the kids. Nettles with $4.14. I'm pretty sure that was just to get those 69 nice senses in there. And then Jenna with a $100 whopper there with a heart. Thank you so much, Jenna. That generosity is amazing. And then to get us to our grand total of $269.69, as donated $90, said, not sure if I'll be able to attend many streams this month. I'll try to at least, which is just so kind. Just the fact that anyone is trying to make it who might not normally be able to make it. Like, it's a great cause. It's fantastic. And I am so appreciative of everyone who has joined in for these campaigns now or in the past. For the kids, for the kiddos. Heck yeah. Screw cancer. We're kicking ass here tonight. All right. So thank you, seriously, early donators. I teared up a lot when I saw Jenna's come through last night, and then as today, earlier, I was just like, what the heck? Everyone's really, like, again. Also, one of the rewards you might see, make sure if you want to redeem a reward, by the way. Some of them are actual rewards, by the way. Some of them are things that are just sort of reminders of what your money goes to at the hospital, so make sure that you check that, like, what you're selecting in your rewards section of your donation is, the thing that you want to redeem, and is a redeemable thing. But I have a little button that I got hooked up with from St. Jude Play Live. Now, last year they sent us one, and it was so cute. You hit the button, and a little girl's voice went, thank you, and it was so cute, and I loved it. This year, I was like, oh, guys, get ready. It's gonna be adorable, and I hit the button. Probably the most abrasive noise that you could ever put into any sort of gadget. That's like the inverse of like a little girl's voice saying thank you. Anyway, this is a reward. If you donate $20 or more, I have to hit this button. So what do we have here? We got 4 donations. I have to do 4 of these. You know? Weird sounding little girl, yeah. So I'm going to do this 4 times. This is going to get super annoying to me. So if you want to add to the chaos and make me, gamer button, make me feel like, why the heck did I add this as an incentive? Feel free to troll me all you want by donating $20 to the campaign. So here we go. Here's 4 in a row for you, right off the bat. We're so good at annoying Brian already. Very true. All the horns, so many. There's number 2. I'm just going to change the ear just so that... Channeling millennial. It kind of is. Oh my god. Alright, last one. Anyway, we have a number of rewards that will not unlock until we hit milestones. Again, you can look at the milestones alongside me here on our campaign page. You go there right now. I'll give people a second to do so. We have a number of different things that are going to be happening. $1,000, I will start a playthrough of BioShock Remastered. Now, BioShock Remastered, I love personally. Some people debate whether or not it's a horror game. It has a lot of pretty creepy horror elements, but it's a nice little softball to me. Dead Island 2 that I'm starting with is basically just like a comedy zombie game with a lot of gore, so please, again, if you're not okay with that, keep that in mind. But we'll move on to BioShock Remastered, which will be a little bit heavier. It will be a little bit, like, creepier. Some things to keep in mind. Again, the increasing subjective scariness of each game. Now, when we hit a milestone, I don't swap over to the game immediately. I continue playing the game that I'm playing for the remainder of that stream, and the reason for that is A, so I can write out a comprehensive content warning list and make sure that I have all my ducks in a row, and B, so you guys, in case we, like, go from $1,000 to, like, $4,000, someone really generous comes in and, like, wails for the charity, then that's something that, like, I don't have to skip all those games. You guys still get to see me play at least one full stream of each game and have it just be horrible for me. Now, if, you know, it takes us a few streams to get from game to game, you guys are going to get a few streams of each game. So, something to keep in mind as you continue to help spread word about the campaign. Again, if you can't donate, by the way, I know that's the way that the world is right now, but every single dollar helps with this cause. Even if you got one, that buys like a box of tissues. It buys like surgical gloves, surgeon's masks, things like that. Things that, like, you know, they need around the hospital. Hand sanitizer, you name it. Bar of soap, whatever. But even if you can't donate even that little, make sure that you're spreading the word. Go to social media, retweet, you know, tweet out the link yourself in an original post, whatever. Spread the word about what's going on here. And I'll let you guys know, there's some regulars now who discovered our community because of the St. Jude campaigns. So if you're someone who is like, yeah, I don't know what kind of impact I can make, sharing has literally helped our community grow. Literally helped this, like, become a more and more successful event, like, every year. It's really incredible. Tissues are so needed for the visitors alone. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, they had a bunch of things at the St. Jude Summit where they just had tissues, like, out, so that we could grab them and, like, wipe our eyes and, like, blow our noses into them. So, yeah, we got a mod because of St. Jude Live. Exactly, Brookie stopped by. A couple mods, yeah. Yeah, so there we go. Like, a couple of our mods are because St. Jude, like, streams attracted them to the channel. So, some really cool stuff. That's Robin. Yeah, Robin had. We've got a lot of really awesome raids from some incredibly kind people over the years because of the St. Jude stuff. So it's, like, really, really cool. All right, so $2,000, I will play Dead by Daylight. Many of you know I am not good at Dead by Daylight. I am scared of Dead by Daylight. I am not looking forward to playing Dead by Daylight for at least one full stream. But it is a game that I at least have some familiarity with, so it's another little step up from BioShock. $3,000, I will play a game that I've never ever even seen footage besides, like, the gameplay trailer back in 2017 for.
Got the L word.
There is a game called Prey, which it was an old series back on, like, the original Xbox 360 that got rebooted in 2017, and it's apparently like a sci-fi horror adventure game. Another one of those games that, again, thank you so much to, like, Epic Games for hooking us up with a ton of codes, which is very, very cool. Macy, thank you for the gifted sub to EVBot. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you. That really means a ton. That's awesome. Well, listen, Bree, I'm not going to play the game. I'm not going to play DBD very well regardless. So, honestly, I'm the drama. I'm the horror in those moments. I'm going to be the one dragging down those lobbies. Those people are going to have to experience my horror. So, yeah. Code Girbeagly at Epic. Yes, Epic creator Code Girbeagly actually does help out the channel a ton if you are deciding to buy any of the games that you watch me play. So, yeah. Brian's Ducks of Water. Yeah, Tear Ducts are going to get drained from this month. I promise you. I got some... You guys remember the videos. I got some videos. I got some stories. I got some stuff to share that the Gerb salute is going to happen, you know? All right, we got... Alan Wake DLC at 4K. You guys watched me play through Alan Wake, last year I think it was? Or maybe it was like the end of 2021. So, Alan Wake DLC. kind of freaking overdue, honestly. It's been a while since I played Alan Wake, but it looks really creepy. I've never played the DLC before. I watched a playthrough of it, I think, back in like 2010 or something. I don't even remember what happens in the game in that portion of it. So we'll see what happens with that. That should be kind of fun. The new Alan Wake come out. Alan Wake 2 has not come out yet. They just have Alan Wake DLC and then the Alan Wake Alan Wake's American Nightmare or whatever, which I also have not played. Yo, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, we're getting donations already. Thank you, Seymour, for the $5 to St. Jude. It's not much, but it's all I can do at this moment. Thank you. Well, thank you. No, seriously. All right, so I had the privilege of, when I was in Memphis at the St. Jude campus and the St. Jude Summit, to be invited up as a veteran of the just campaign to speak on stage in front of a room full of my peers. And it was called the Mentor Breakfast, where I was up on stage with someone who, it was their very first summit, and Jason, who's one of the heads of the St. Jude Play Live crew that like puts it all together and recruits creators to it, etc. Jason asked us both a number of different questions. One of the things that I spoke on was about like impact, no matter how, quote, small. And I brought up the fact that, you know, there's a lot of people who are like, sorry, I can't donate more right now. And I'm always like, that's like such a sad thing. That's like such a sad perspective on it, because here's the thing. The goal that I've set here of 10K, we've hit that a number of times. But there have been a couple years where I was like, I don't know if I will be able to hit the goal. I don't know if like we're going to be able to push through to this. And there's been a couple other charities that we've raised where we didn't hit the goal. And sure, there's some moments where I get a little bit mentally sad about that. I'm like, man, I wanted to do a little bit more. I wanted to help out more. But then you really got to reflect on it and be like, just the fact that I set up this campaign, just the fact that we gathered any funds at all, even if that $5 is the last donation we get, we've already had $274 come in for the hospital. Do you know how much help that is for the hospital? Do you know how much good that does already? That's way more than $0. That's the way you got to look at it. So even if you got a buck, even if you're like, yo, I can give up my Starbucks coffee for this like entire month, like just one coffee for this month, that like $4 that you'd normally spend on that coffee goes towards an incredible cause. Might buy a kid a toy in one of the waiting areas or something like that, in one of the play areas at the hospital. Might buy multiple boxes of tissues or hand sanitizer bottles or whatever they need at the hospital to keep this thing going. You think of stuff like silverware, forks and knives, glasses, stuff like that that they have in the dining halls. All of those things are covered by your funds. Coloring pencils, perfect example. Coloring pencils are great. We did so much like art therapy stuff while we were there. Art therapy is such an important thing. We'll learn about that more later this month. But like all the programs that they have at St. Jude are all funded because of all of you right here. So this is something that's like very, very important. It's something that like it all adds up. We would not have hit $75,000 raised if it wasn't for the fact that like those $1, those $5, those $10 donations came in. Like, you guys have made an impact simply by being here, sharing your time, keeping my spirits and my energy up, and hopefully sharing the campaign. Again, if you feel comfortable sharing the campaign on social media or with family, friends, whoever, that is something that's like really, really important to spreading the word. And again, getting people in here. Like, again, we wouldn't have Jenna as a mod if it wasn't for people telling each other about what goes on here. I heard the noise again. I heard the noise again. Silver, thank you for the $5. That's huge. That's really helpful. Thank you very, very much for $5. That helps a ton. Thank you so, so much for helping me, for helping the staff, the kids, the families, everyone who's affected by St. Jude. Now, you guys might be hearing me talking about St. Jude, and you might be going, what the heck is St. Brian, I haven't been in the community very long. I actually don't know what St. Jude is. A lot of you guys probably only know of St. Jude because it's like do you want to round up your change or donate like $1 at like the cash register at like Target, you know, stuff like that, and you don't really know what they do. So let me run that down really quick after we get through the milestones here that are hooked up for this month. I will gladly answer questions about St. Jude. I'll gladly talk about all this stuff because this is an organization, again, near and dear to my heart, and you'll hear why that is also later this month, but you guys know. Johnny! Johnny! Johnny, did you mean the 5? Did you mean the extra 0? Did you accidentally mistype for a 50? Tiltify, can you take this away in my chat? Can you talk about matching challenges? Because that would be great. I mean, Johnny, real quick. 1 second. Holy cow. Holy Nikes. Thank you so much, Johnny. No mistype for the kids. Dude, you've done so much for so many incredible causes over the years that we have worked towards helping. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. The kids and the families are so affected by this kind of thing. When I was there last week, I got to spend time with a St. Jude family who is like mingling with the creators who were at the summit. And you get to just see the life like their little girl has. Like, that is, thank you. Johnny, thank you so freaking much. Like, thank you so freaking much. Got it. All right. Give me a second here. I am, God, I'm very overwhelmed by that. Thank you so much. Pushing us so close to the 1K milestone already. I didn't even get to go through all the milestones yet. You guys don't even know what you're donating towards. Thank you. Thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you. Let me read Siltify's messages just to explain what goes on with the... Thank you. Thank you. Your donors can create a donation match challenge for your Tiltify fundraising campaigns. Verified donor accounts can start a donation match challenge by selecting the match option when making a donation. Once the match is confirmed, other donations will be matched up to the amount of the challenge. Challenges start at $500. Real-time Tiltify overlay and alert support can be anonymous. Length of match 1 hour up to 5 days. Donations of any size are matched up to the challenge amount and identified on your donation feed. I'm working on a one page. Oh, thank you so much for working on that one page, by the way. So there you have it. Verified donor accounts. You can start a donation match challenge. It's a cool new feature that people have been asking for years from Tiltify. My voice is like cracking. I already lost it last week. This month might actually kill me, and not in the way that I thought. I thought the horror games were gonna kill me. I always forget, like, I remember, like, being emotional during this every year, but, like, those of you who have never been here for one of these before, especially with what I've been going through recently, you know, I've been pretty open about, like, my therapy and being, like, mentally and emotionally a little bit more vulnerable these days. I think this month might actually destroy me. This might be a tough one, guys. 2023 might be the end of me, you know, kind of thing. Flester gang in the chat? Yeah, pretty much. Starting to smell that Bioshock. Yeah, we're getting so close already. Less than $220 or $21 to it. Hello, Amara. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. Thank you, Johnny. That's unbelievable. That's so unbelievable. Thank you. Helping out an incredible cause. A couple things I do want to talk about. Also, speaking of donation matches, when you make a donation, there should be a little button that says search employer on the little, like, donation pop-up screen. Make sure you're clicking that. If you are someone who has an employer, make sure you're clicking that and doing a quick search. Because you might not even know, but a lot of employers are registered with Tiltify to do automatic donation matching. So theoretically, we could reach our goals in half the time that we normally do, which is really cool, like super, super cool. Nice to see you all. I'm so glad I didn't miss this great stream for St. Jude. Yeah, Mara, thank you for being here. Appreciate that a ton. Employee match for Tiltify allows companies to match donations made by their employees to nonprofit organizations. The company will typically match the donation dollar for dollar up to a certain amount. This can be a great way to encourage employees to give back to their community and to make their donations go even further. Thank you, Tiltify, for being here and filling up. Sorry, I'm having trouble. Just helping share information. These are words that are in the English language, I believe. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh God, I'm blown away. Like, seriously, like, that's really, really unbelievably awesome. Thank you so very much. Brisbane, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Gerfield's on the first night. Yeah, oh my god, this is gonna go well. Well, it's gonna be like two extremes. So normally, like, it's like me laughing and doing weird stuff, and then also being emotional about like the St. Jude stuff. This is going to be me being, like, really emotional about the St. Jude stuff while also, like, running for my life in, like, a horror game and screaming and being, like, actually scared. So this is going to be weird. My soul is going to just twist up into, like, a spiral, and it's going to be very chaotic. I know this month always gets chaotic, but, geez, my voice is cracking a lot. Thank you, everyone joining. A Green, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Let me distract myself by getting through the milestones here really quick. So 4,000, Alan Wake DLC. $5,000 raised is Soma, which you guys have been waiting for me to play Soma for like 3 years. I've had it like on the charity docket as a potential reward for like 3 years, and I've never, ever played it. And so, yeah, Chronic, almost 800 already, right? You'll be powered by spiral power, yeah. Oh, gosh. Soma stop! Stop! Behave! Oh, God. Hey, Slade, what's up? Hello, thank you again for your generosity going live. 5,000 is Soma, which I've been told is, like, super atmospheric and creepy. That's when it's going to start getting a little bit more real and like a game that like probably actually creeps some people out. It's the $5,000 mark. $5,500, we just get $500 past that, and I'm going to activate the Spicy Bean Boozled Award. Some of you have been here for those. There is a variation of Bean Boozled. I don't want to do regular Bean Boozleds anymore because I don't want to barf on stream and lose my channel. But the spicy ones are actually just gross tasting to uncomfortably hot. That's the scale that they're on. Like the jalapeno one tastes kind of plasticky and it's gross. So that will just be fun to watch me eat. Whereas like the hot one will actually be a challenge. So we've done those, and that will activate from 5,500 up until we reach the 10K goal. So that is something that you can work for. So that will add more reward incentives like around the halfway point of the campaign. So we can aim for that. If you guys want to see me suffer in more ways, we got to unlock them. We got to get to those goals. $6,000, I'm playing a crap ton of the Chilla's Art games. I don't know if you guys know what Chilla's Art are, but they are Japanese horror games that are like indie games that are creepy and normally take like a really sort of mundane setting, like a convenience store or like a coffee shop, and then all of a sudden really creepy stuff starts happening. And I'm going to just be playing a couple random ones. Maybe I'll like, you know, ask chat which ones are the best ones whenever we unlock that. And we'll be doing those. $7,000. This is a game I'm actually really excited for, but also terrified of, which is why it's up this high on the list here. Have to step out. Thank you so much, Tiltify. I appreciate you. Thank you for passing along that one sheet as well. You are incredible. Thank you, the whole team. I don't even care which member I'm talking to. Everyone at Tiltify is incredible, and they do so much good. Let's all say thank you to Tiltify. Please, please, please. Thank you. For being here, just filling people in on some information about the cause, and just being a group of people who want to change the world for better, like in a genuine way. Thank you so very much. Thank you. God, this is a really good start. All right. So it's $7,000. There's a game with probably the worst name you could ever give a game. It makes it sound like it's going to be super corny, but it is called Conrad Stevenson's Paranormal PI. It sounds like it's a meme game or a joke game or like that's like a funny like game jam game that's on Itch.io or something like that. It's called Conrad Stevenson's Paranormal PI. That said, if you want to go Google that right now, you'll see the game is a basically single-player phasmophobia that focuses a little bit less on, like, ghosts trying to hurt you and hunt you, and a little bit more on the, like, more realistic aspects of, like, using equipment to ghost hunt. So, sort of like a certain Datoon we know. you know? And it is, instead of playing like Phasmo, which, you know, I have mixed opinions on, it's going to be me alone in, like, you know, a suburban house. And trying to find evidence by myself in the dark with, like, a pretty realistic looking camera. But the dev of that sent me a key, so that's really nice of them. But it is, yeah, it's going to be, it looks really creepy. And all the Steam reviews are like, this is way scarier than Phasmo. This is like way, way, way scarier than Phasmo. So I can't wait for that. Because one of the things that I don't like about Phasmo is that you do get chased and killed, and then you don't even get to finish the investigation. In this one, I guess it gives you a lot more time to just be walking around and then all of a sudden have like something tip over in the dark. And then being like, well, I don't really like that. But even the Steam trailer, I was like, this doesn't look good. And the fact that I'm going to be alone in, like, this really creepy haunted house setting should be interesting. And I guess it has, like, a narrative through thread, so that should be fun to do. Not looking forward to that one. Like, I am, but I'm not. $7,500. You'll notice after the $5,500, we're getting, like, a few more incentives activating. $7,500, which is 3/4 of the way through the initial goal of the campaign. We are activating scare alerts for any donation that is $100 and up. Now, I had to debate this in my head. I don't like screamers, like the jump scare screamer, like, sounds. I know a lot of other people get, like, really triggered by that kind of thing. So instead of doing that, I am most likely going to add more subtle, soft sort of sounds. So maybe like the Phasmo, like, or maybe that sounds like someone's breathing into your ear. Or the weird super stereo knocking that's super realistic, because that's going to freak me out. I'm going to go, was that in the game or did someone donate? Or what's going on? That's going to freak me out. So those are going to be activated, and those will be available for people starting at $7,500 all the way through 10K. So I was going to suggest the knocking. Yeah, like a door creaking open. Those, exactly, like footstep, like heavy footsteps, those types of sounds, so that we're avoiding those like screamer ones that are like just really triggering to a lot of people. So those are going to be some good ones for us here. Then you'll see here, you guys know my feelings about the Fatal Frame series. I'm so scared of them that I didn't even finish the last Fatal Frame game that we started together. There is another one on Steam called Mask of the Lunar Eclipse that I have not even seen any gameplay for. So I've never even played it. I've never touched it. I've never watched a Let's Play. So it's a completely mysterious Fatal Frame game for me. That will activate at 8K. I don't want to play that game. I don't like Fatal Frame games. They're scary. They're fun, but they're scary, and I don't want to deal with it. I want to deal with Japanese ghosts haunting me while all I have to defend myself with is a freaking camera. So, we got that. We got $8,500. Activate the baby food reward until 10K. So that's $1,500 at least that you'll be able to make me eat baby food within that, like, donation range. And the reason I started it so late this year is every time I do it, I buy like 4 jars of baby food, and then I only go through like 1, and then I have to like donate the other ones. And I'm like, well, okay, that's kind of inconvenient. So starting it late for that reason, and also because I'm gonna crap my pants if I eat that much baby. If I start that at like the $2,000 like tier, like no way, you know. So that's gonna happen. A Green, making you scared and for a good cause. Sign me up. Thank you for the $30. A Green towards St. Jude. That helps out the kids and the families at St. Jude in such a huge way that, again, I will be explaining here after the milestones. So I just want to get you guys hyped for what you have to expect from me. So A Green, that was over $20. So wait, I turned it off. I was like, I hate the abrasiveness of this noise so much. I'm just going to turn it off. Yay. Gamer. Oh, that sound's gonna destroy me by the end of this. Thank you for helping out the cause in a very real way. $30 goes so far at St. Jude. Just as someone who has seen all the little things that like make the hospital run, you know, again, staff supplies, pencils, pens, paper, you know, face masks for patients, hand sanitizer, surgical gloves, everything can be covered by $30. It's amazing. Thank you. All right, so now we're getting into the real nitty-gritty. This is the part that you're going to be really excited for, chat. $9,000 I have secured. Again, thank you so much, Epic Games. Please use creator code Girbeagly if you're going to buy any of these games. It helps out the channel a ton. $9,000. I'm going to be playing a game I told you guys I would literally never play on stream. The new Dead Space. Brand new Dead Space that just came out, like, what, a couple months ago? I've heard that it has randomized jump scares. So, $9K. I will be playing the brand new Dead Space, and I am especially not looking forward to this gameplay tier because halfway through it at $9,500, for that last $500 stretch, it's going to activate a fan favorite called Family Friendly Mode. Now, if you've never been here for Family Friendly Mode, it's where I cannot swear. I cannot make innuendos like that are super overtly perverse. I cannot do it very much besides just be family friendly while playing Dead Space, where I'm probably going to be going, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, something's behind me. And then when I make those little oopsies, those boo-boos, I'm personally going to be donating out of my own pocket to St. Jude. So it's something that has a bit of a punishment of sorts within it, and that will hopefully push us into the 10K range. Let me check this donation that came through real quick here. Thank you so much, Anonymous. $2.80. That's so nice of you. Thank you very, very much. That, honestly, again, that goes a long way. $2.80. That is something that allows kids to have access to, like, crayons for, like, their art projects. It's like the construction paper that they draw on, or the art paper. Like, it helps out a ton. Thank you very, very much. That's really kind of you. Absolutely let my nephew watch during family friendly mode. I don't know if you want to do that, because what happens is at 10K it's going to deactivate, because I will be facing the worst challenge of my life, which is the game Visage, or Visage, as Americans say it. But I think it's made by a team in Quebec, so since they're French-Canadian, I'm going to honor them and go Visage. So this is a game that, if you don't know, for years I've been saying if we ever got to 2,000 active subs on the channel, which is a lot of subs, we're kind of far off from it if you guys can see up there, but if we ever got to 2,000 active subs, I would play Visage on stream. It's a haunted house simulator. It is apparently somewhat Amnesia-like, where you have like a sanity bar that sort of goes down as you're in the dark. It doesn't have a mini-map. It doesn't have any sort of waypoints. You just sort of have to wander through this like haunted house until you find the objectives that you need to complete. Wow, doesn't that sound so fun? Meanwhile, you're being stalked by the creepiest goddamn looking ghosts I've ever seen in my life. So this is a game that has a almost photorealistic graphics engine as well, in like Unreal 5. I don't want to play this game. I have been avoiding this game like the plague for years at this point. I do not want to touch this game with a 10-foot pole, but I'm willing to go through the discomfort of playing this game to end the discomfort of kids who have to suffer through childhood cancer and the financial discomfort that their parents might be facing. So that is the game. That is the top game. Guys, I got scared by the Visage, like, freaking gameplay trailers back in the day. I used to be like, I can't even watch the whole thing. Like, I can't watch the whole thing. For your information, donations are being doubled for the next 5 days. Up to 500 thanks to Johnny. Johnny, that's so kind of you. Thank you very, very much. Anyone who's donating during this time, your donation's going to be matched. That's incredible. Thank you so much. This is something that's going to help us get to our goals way faster. That's unbelievably kind. Thank you so, so much. My voice is already almost gone. This is not boding well for me, since I'm going to be screaming at horror games a lot throughout the course of the month and talking about St. Jude and crying. You guys know how much my voice goes away when I'm crying? Oh my gosh. Like, thank you, thank you, thank you. All of you are great for being here. So I do want to say something. 10K. We did 10K last year. I think the year before it. I think 2020 we did the 20K or something like that. because the world was a little bit different. Everyone was inside. Everyone was ready, locked and loaded to donate to this cause. I think we can do 10K pretty easy, honestly, because we've done it before. That said, because I'm so confident in the fact that we can hit 10K, I've got 3 bonus goals that I'd like to hit once we hit 10K. That will be revealed once we hit 10K. You guys are going to have zero inkling on what these are until we get way closer. But 3 bonus goals, 3 stretch goals. I will tell you this much about one of them. And you guys might doubt me on this one, but this is 100% true. I'm saying this with 100% earnesty. There is a game that scares me much, much, much more than Visage out there that I do not want to play at all. And that is going to be one of the top secret goals that you can potentially unlock if we push past the 10K mark. I really am afraid to play it. I don't want to play it. But I will reveal more as we get closer. Tea with honey may help. Yes, I'm definitely going to be relying a lot on tea with honey this month. It's going to be a very big part of my diet. Thank you for listening to that whole spiel, chat. I think you guys might deserve a little bit of a break, though. I think that it would be good to give you guys a little bit of a break. Would you guys want a little bit of a break after you heard all that stuff from like my side? Maybe a little bit of a video, like a movie type thing, right? Like a little video? That'd be kind of cute. That'd be kind of fun, right? You guys want a little bit of a video break? We can watch something together? I think it would be fun. You guys have seen me react to so much on the stream. We've watched so many different things. I got a fun one. I got a really fun one lined up here. You guys want to watch a video together and react to it on stream? I think it would be good. I think it's time. Should be fun. Could do a little bit of reaction. We'll do a little bit of a reaction moment. I'm gonna mute my my mic. Thank you so much, Jennifer, pinning that. That's really kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys donate anything right now up to for the next 500. It will be matched. But give yourselves a break. Give yourselves a break. Next, I don't know, 3-4 minutes. I picked out this video. It's fun. It's a good one. I'm gonna mute my mic for it though, just so I don't want to talk over this. You know, this is good content for all of you. So let me start up the video. You guys can let me know what you think. As it's going on, I'll be reading chat, and then afterwards, you know, talk about more of it. It's just a fun, silly little video. Fun reaction time for chat. You guys earned this. You deserve this. All right, see you at the end of it.
To be Faith's mom. It's the biggest honor in the world. She makes me smile every day.
There's different types of every single cancer. So leukemia has different types of leukemia. Sarcoma has different types of sarcoma. I had Ewing sarcoma. And then there could be other sarcomas. So there's tons of other cancers.
Everything about her makes me proud. It makes me proud that she, at 10 years old, chooses to smile and be happy. She just smiles her way through life, and she's just fun. She's the brightest, sweetest, funniest, strongest little young lady that I know. She's just amazing. There's nothing more exciting than to watch your child just thrive and smile, even in the worst times. It hits you like a ton of bricks, and you feel like, at the same time, everything's in slow motion. How is this happening? She came in for a swollen leg. Now we are into, she's got Ewing sarcoma. What is Ewing sarcoma? How did she get this? Where did this come from? And then you immediately go into, okay, let's go, let's do it. What do we have to do? We need you to go on to Memphis. We got here, and the red carpet was rolled out. I mean, they just already had all of Faith's information, knew what to do with Faith.
St. Jude helps me have hope because they help me so much. I feel like, yay, I can finally, soon I'm gonna be done, yay.
I feel much more at ease. I feel very comfortable. That nervous fear in the beginning has dissipated, and I feel, okay, they've got this. You're gonna grow up, you're gonna have everything that we have hoped and wished and prayed for you.
When I grow up, I kind of want to be a doctor, and I really want to either be a child life specialist or a doctor, because both of them help a lot of people. It is very important to never ever give up, because if you give up, it's going to be a harder and harder journey, and you're going to be like, why did I start giving up? You have to keep fighting and fighting and fighting.
What would you say to cancer?
I would say to cancer, get away. Just go far, far away from me.
Oh, hey, chat. I just got back. Sorry, did I miss the video? Something going on? Why are people crying in chat? What happened? I showed you a fun reaction video. Did I not? We love Faith. Faith is amazing. Faith, so, hey, what's up, Chris? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope that your campaign's going well. If you saw the energy in that young girl's face, one of the things that I want to point out is that was her mid-treatment. That was her, like, partway through treatment, where she had that much energy. Love her doing her little TikTok dances like any other kid. So, Faith was a special guest at the St. Jude Summit. Her hair is long, blonde, flowing. She's got that same exact smile, that same exact energy. She got to speak on stage. She's so put together. My God, her stage presence absolutely demolished mine. I was like, oh my God, this is a professional speaker. She was so funny. She was on point, very clever. One of my favorite things, Jason, one of the guys who runs St. Jude Play Live, was like, if you have one thing to say about being a teenager, what is it? What's your experience being a teenager like? She was like, stupid. And everyone was like, that's the most relatable thing you could ever possibly say. Like, truly. Macy, thank you for the 10 bits, by the way. I appreciate that. Yeah, she was dancing around the summit, doing cartwheels, flips. She has a TikTok. She has a TikTok. And as you guys saw in that video, and she does, like, TikTok dances. And she was doing TikTok dances with some of the creators that she put up on her TikTok. And it was so cute. And it's, like, one of the things she, like, just loves doing for fun, like any teen out there. And she's 13. She's a thriving 13-year-old now because of St. Jude. And you heard from her mom, like, Faith herself was like the positive force during that treatment. Like, the one who was like, I can't give up. Why would I give up right here? And it's that kind of thing where it's like, when you think about hospitals, right? You think about, you know, the overblown fluorescence, like everything's overexposed because the ceilings and the walls are all white, and there's, you know, the smell of like formaldehyde and medication in the air, and you maybe down the hall you hear like the faint cough of like a kid who's like in pain or something. You don't get that at St. Jude. Every single kid there has the amount of hope that Faith and her mom does in that video. They are like, it's not a if I get better from cancer, it's a when St. Jude makes me better from cancer. There's patient art all over the walls, colorful decorations, music playing. The doctors, all the way to the cleaning staff, look like they want to be there and they want to help out. No one there is exuding that feeling. One of the coolest things that I'll talk about here after I read these donations is about the filtration system, the air filtration system. Some of you guys might not know this, even if you've been around here for a while, but I like to try to talk about this point because it's so cool. Chris, thank you for the $5 for the kids. Thank you so much. You know exactly how far that goes. That helps out kids in such a huge way. Thank you. And Chronic, the $5.40 a little before I get paid on Friday for the kids. I appreciate you, Chronic. And again, right now we are in the middle of a donation match. Thank you so much to the generosity of Johnny for offering up a donation match and initiating that so that all the next donations up to $500 worth of donations are doubled essentially towards the campaign here. We're already at $866 because of all of you. Thank you so much. That is unbelievable. I cannot believe that. I promise I'll get the gameplay going for some of you who are looking for the games tonight. But this is a very special, near and dear organization to my heart. So thank you. We taking advantage of Starbucks donation matching when I'm paid Friday. Let's go. Yeah, any employee donation matching. When you make your donation, make sure you're clicking search employers, and you might already have your employer in the database. They will donate. They're already approved to donate to match whatever you donate to the campaign, which is amazing. Absolutely incredible that is something that's being offered. Thank you again to our friends at Tiltify for setting up all these tools and facilitating all the systems that make this like a lot easier for me and the community to raise money for this great cause. Some of the things that I want to talk about, though, like I said, there's a special air filtration system at St. Jude. When I went in, I think it was 2018, 2019, they were talking about this. Cost about $1 million, which sounds like a ton of money, because it is. But if you guys don't know, over the course of the years and years that we have done this, like the Play Live thing, like all the Play Live fundraisers have raised like tens of millions of dollars for this organization. So because of people like us, we have actually helped fund things like the air filtration system. So again, sort of like what I was talking about before, you go to a regular hospital, kids hospital, general hospital, whatever. A lot of the times, one of the things that hits you first is sort of that smell of like medication, formaldehyde, sort of dreary, heavy air that's just flowing around the hallways there, inside of the hospital rooms, etc. And that sucks because it adds to the environment of this is like a sick place. St. Jude is so determined to make sure that kids do not have sensory trauma from their time in St. Jude that they do everything possible to make sure that they're not causing like trauma for the kids that they'll remember when they're like adults. So like when the kids get better, go off and become adults and like need to go to a regular hospital to like get a checkup, they're not going to go, oh, I smell that familiar smell in the air. Now I don't want to, as an adult, go get like my knee looked at. They'll be more willing to like go into a hospital and just be like, oh, it kind of smells funny in here. But hey, I don't have, the mental trauma of what was going on. And it's just incredible because one of the things they invested in at the hospital is this unique set of air filtration systems that cycle in fresh air and cycle out all of the essentially like stale air in the hospital and just send it off on out. And they filter it. They filter in fresh air into the hospital 24/7. The kids never ever have to be like, oh, I smell bedpans. Oh, I smell, medication that's running through like my IV bags, things like that. Like that is unreal, right? That's so real that smell can make you nauseous from former trauma. Exactly. I grew up having to go to the hospital a couple times, and that scent will never get out of my nose, like at all. So it's really incredible, like the work that they do there and the things that they think. They were talking about Mindy, Faith's mom that you saw in the video, was talking about when Faith was having to get chemo shots in the stomach, because that's a very common site for those. For those who don't know, you get your injections of chemo in your stomach. All of the medical associates and nurses and whoever was helping out with that tried to find different spots on her stomach so that they wouldn't be poking like an already sore spot with the needle, so that she wouldn't have that additional like pain, that additional discomfort, that additional trauma from that medical process. And she even spoke when she was there, like to a few of us, about like how that really made a difference, because she wasn't scared to get shots as much anymore. And that is like, when you're a kid, you're afraid of needle. You don't want to deal with that stuff. You don't know why people are, pricking and prodding you and things like that. They think of every part of the child. One of the things that I was talking to one of the staff members there about was And I was like, oh, shoot, I haven't talked about this stuff at all with my community. But if there's a kid that has to be, like, pulled from school, like, you know, they're, like, elementary, middle school age, and they have to be pulled from school because they have cancer, and they have to be flown out to St. Jude, St. Jude contacts the school and is like, send all the assignments our way. We're going to hook them up with the tutor here. And the reason for that is so that the kid can stay on track with their homework, not only so that they're not behind when they get back, but it's also the mental optics of, oh, you can't skip school because you are going back. You are going to get so much better. You have to go back to school. There's a future where you just return to being a kid. It's not you're here for a medical stay and it's going to disrupt your life and you're going to lose some of your best years. And then who knows what's going to happen in the future. We're going to keep it as business as usual as possible so that you can just ease back into your life, because you will ease back into your life. That is something that is phenomenal to me, as far as like someone who used to work in mental health, especially like I worked with kids myself when I was in the mental health field.
Likes her because she's old.
That kind of thing is so important.
I'm a Jolteon now.
Nervly, thank you so much for a full year. Thank you for that support. That's really kind of you. Can we get a little bit of pride spam and hype in the chat for a full freaking year? An evolved Jolteon here in the chat. Thank you, Nervly. That's really, really kind of you. Love that it's a focus on being a kid and things being normal. Right, so another thing that a lot of your funds are going to cover. So I haven't even explained the hospital. So those of you who are newer here, some of you, show of hands in chat with do a little lowercase o and then a / so it looks like a little guy's head with like the hand up. How many of you have never experienced anything involving St. Jude before? Like you don't even have an inkling of really what they do besides like it has something to do with childhood cancer. Like those of you who don't know about it. So Nervly, right off the bat, you don't really know. Anyone else? Or are most of you vets to this? Because in which case, that's great for me, because you guys know I'm going to talk about some like familiar talking points. And it's going to be us all just crying together all month long about the same stuff we cry about every single year when we talk about this stuff. Okay, so Nervly or anyone else who might just be lurking here right now. And again, thank you to everyone who's showing up for day one. We got the whole month to do this. I hope that people are spreading the word about this. I hope that people are understanding that being mindful this month is something that's going to be really big for me. Respecting each other, raising awareness for this cause is like really, really very important to me. Thank you. Thank you. Those of you who've shared the link, those of you who've donated, those of you who've spent literally any time in the stream learning. Thank you very much. You're making sure Nervly's not alone. That's so nice of you. Okay, so Nervly and anyone else lurking who might not know about this organization. St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, based in Memphis, Tennessee. It is a place that all I can really describe it as is medical magic. It is a place that was formed by an old celebrity named Danny Thomas, who just wanted to make sure, lurkers are valid. Thank you, Crafty. Wanted to make sure that, in his words, no child died in the dawn of life. That every kid got a absolutely fair shot at being a kid. He came to this country as an immigrant. He came as a Lebanese immigrant, and him and the other Lebanese immigrants who formed the hospital together came to America and saw, A, how abysmal medical care was towards kids who had cancer, and B, especially those from marginalized communities, specifically black communities at the time, which unfortunately still continues to this day in many ways and is a part of the mission statement at St. Jude that is kept alive in a really, really positive way there. Let me check this dono quick. Anna, thank you, $40 freaking dollars. Thank you very, very, very much. That goes such a far way. Thank you so much. That's really cool of you. And it is absolutely wild seeing the donation matching going through. That is so wild on our end. Thank you so much, Anna. That is unbelievably kind. I'm going to give you a quick press of the button. Oh, boy. That's definitely not going to get super annoying by the end of the month. Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you. You are, I mean, you've been here for years. You know exactly how much good this does. Thank you. Had to do it while it was double. Johnny is super for that. Johnny is so super for that. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate you a ton. Anyway, they came to this country. They saw medical care wasn't great. The survival rate of kids with cancer at that time, 20%. Essentially, what used to happen was doctors would come by the family of a kid with cancer back in the day, and they'd be like, I'm so sorry to tell you this, but your kid has cancer, and there's pretty much nothing we can do. It is a death sentence. 20% survival rate. That means that 1 kid out of every 5 or 2 kids out of every 10 survived cancer. Terrible, abysmal stats. Danny Thomas said, no way. He went to go visit essentially what was a kids' hospice, where kids were just left by their parents in medical care, in like hospice care, like end-of-life care, with medical staff who were not caring, to essentially spend the last few of their days alone in a hospital bed. Which is a fucking horrible thought. He said there's got to be a better way. When he started St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and he started putting in more time, more effort, more money of his own. Again, he was a celebrity, he was an actor. He essentially was trying to build a shrine to St. Jude, the namesake of the hospital, aka the patron saint of lost causes or hopeless causes. People who didn't have other sort of like mental, emotional support systems. He wanted them to have some sort of like mecca, some sort of centralized location where they would be cared for, they'd be taken care of, and they would be treated like human beings. So, a huge thing, a huge part of the mission and the foundation from the start. Now, the survival rate for kids with cancer because of St. Jude, 80%. Quadrupled the survival rate. 80%. Which is incredible. So, this is like the biggest thing about it that I want to talk about. Is, and Chris is touching on it there in chat, which is like really nice. Thank you for being my St. Jude bot here tonight. One of the coolest things is, again, marginalized communities were just the start of it. But Danny Thomas wanted to make sure that it was all children. That is not just kids in the Memphis area. That's not even just kids in the U.S. This is a global organization with satellite locations and associate hospitals all over the world. They fly kids in from something pertinent right now. They're flying kids in who are fleeing Ukraine, whose homes have been destroyed, whose local hospitals have been destroyed. They're getting them to those sanctuary countries, airlifting them out to St. Jude to get treatment for their cancer. They take people from the suburbs. They take people from marginalized communities where poverty is systemic. They take kids from all over the entire world and treat them. And the number one thing that I love about it, that you guys might have noticed about the name there, let me check this. Nerve, oh my god, I thought that was $10. Nervely, $100? Dude, thank you so much, dude. That was just matched by our donation matches. We already hit 1,100. Dude, thank you so much. That was really, really awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. That makes a huge amount of difference. Thank you so much. Like, genuinely, thank you so much. We're over 1/10 of the way to our goal. Thank you so... Give me... You guys know, I said this at the very beginning when Johnny surprise attacked me with the 500. This is a lot. I've been going through stuff in my personal life, been dealing with a lot of stuff in therapy, etc. My emotions going into this month are probably the most fragile that they've ever been. Mentally, emotionally, I am very vulnerable these days. That is a huge amount. Let me finish going through puberty quick. That is a huge, huge, huge amount of money that helps out in such a gigantic way. Again, just as someone who, that was like my 4th or 5th visit that I've been at the St. Jude Hospital, I've seen what our money does in person. You guys saw that in the video with Faith and her mom. You've restored the life to a family. You've restored hope to a kid. Something that's like the most powerful tool when fear is so easy for a kid to latch onto, especially children. And you've restored something that is a future for them. Thank you. Also, I have to hit the button again, and I don't want to do that part of it. But we got to have a little bit of levity, otherwise I'm not going to get through this at all. So, thank you, Nervely. That was really kind. Thank you, Johnny, for donation matching. Holy crap, I cannot believe that we're already over 1,000. That's really cool. Guys, all right, there we go. There's a button. Oh, God. At least with my brain cringes, I get a little less emotional. Thank you. That's really cool. Gosh. Here's something cool that you guys are funding. Oh, I didn't put the St. Jude tag on the freaking stream. Let me do that quick. Let me put the St. Jude Play Live tag on the stream here. Just so other people who are part of this amazing community can come together and help raise funds for this awesome cause. Just update that. There we go. Professional streamer. Only been doing this for like 8 years of St. Jude raising, you know. Oh my gosh. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I remember. Okay. Today's been a lot for me to handle mentally, but I want to drop in and say hello. Well, that was really nice. Thank you, Chris, for dropping by. Thanks for hanging out with us. Get some wonderful rest. Please take care of you. You know just as well as me, this month is so exciting, but it's also very draining. So please focus on yourself and prioritize yourself, please. Thank you again for being here. If you guys don't know Twisty Chris, someone who is not only a fellow streamer, but someone who is from around my area, which is kind of cool. And then also is a fellow St. Jude Play Live ambassador, which is so cool. After that 1,000th time hitting the button, yeah, I'll be dying of cringe for sure. Absolutely. My brain's going to shrivel up and turn into mush. God, what was I... Oh, my favorite part of St. Jude, and this is going to tie into some cool stuff that I got to learn while I was there. You'll notice that the St. Jude Children's Research, we've already talked about the St. Jude part, the children's part, you know, there's a strong focus on the kids there. Research. So something you guys might not know, unless you're using the St. Jude command and reading it there. Oh gosh, what's gonna hurt me now? Phoenix, thank you for the $1. That means so much. That genuinely does. Like the one of the things that is like spurred on so many of these fundraisers we've done for St. Jude over the years is $1 trains. Like getting people to just donate $1 after $1 after $1. Like it adds up. It helps out a ton. It gets us to our grand totals. Right now they're being doubled because of Johnny. And also on top of it, again, $1 by itself buys stuff like water bottles for the staff room. It buys pens and papers. It buys crayons. It buys hand sanitizer. It buys surgical gloves. It buys so much. Boxes of tissues. You know, a mom waiting for her kid to get out of surgery is going to be able to use a box of tissues while she nervously waits. You know? Like, thank you. The research part in the St. Jude name is because it is not just about curing the kids who are there. It is about advancing research towards curing cancer in general. Like working towards a cancer-free world. That is something that's really, really cool about them. They have a full lab technician staff, like scientists from all over the world working together, doing lab samples, working on these cures. It's incredible. Nettles Marie, thank you so much for the $1.60. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much. Sorry, everyone's math is going to be a little bit off here if you're trying to get back to that very nice 69 cents because we are in the middle of a donation matching doubling next $500 or next 5 days, whatever comes first. So thank you very much. That means a lot. That goes a long way and helps out in some huge, huge ways here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, Dewey, oh my God, $20. Thank you so much. And thank you, Nervely, for the $1 as well. What the heck? Thank you very much. I appreciate that from both of you. Thank you so much. What the heck? We're almost at $1,200. Thank you so much for helping out an incredible cause. Thank you, Dewey. That's so kind of you. Incredible cause. Incredible, incredible cause. I'm going to try to keep it more short-winded here. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait, $20. I got to do the thing. Dewey, this is for you and gamers everywhere. That's right in my ear every time. So the speaker's on the back, right? Just like, it's like getting hit in the face with an MLG video every time. Oh my God, the gamer call. Thank you so much. That goes so far. It really does. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. The research that they do there saves lives. One of the coolest things that they do is every time they make any sort of progress in their research and publish like new papers, they upload it to a database that is readily accessible by any medical institute and scientific institute around the world for free with their findings. So that if they're like, oh, we found out that like this new cancer treatment is like more effective and has less side effects on children under the age of 12, here's our findings. They don't get a profit off of that. They literally just run on our donations. They run on donations year round. So they put that research out there for free, and other medical institutes can be like, we're gonna use this. We're gonna use this to save our kids here in like Bulgaria, or we're gonna use this new technique to like adjust our equipment so that it's more comfortable to kids here on our end. That's amazing. Wait, again, especially with those of you in the U.S. with me who are so used to dog shit medical care that has unfortunately been commodified in such a weird privatized way. Like, that is something that's like incredible to hear about. Oh my gosh. You put it right next to the mic so we can die instead of you. Oh my gosh. What just happened here? Slade, thank you for the $1. Thank you for the $1 and all the hearts. Bryant the Chinchilla, thank you for the $7.40. Again, your math is going to be thrown way off, chat, because we're in double territory right now. Thank you again to Johnny for doing the donation matches right now. It's unbelievable. Thank you so much for that generosity that goes so far. We're past 1,200. Thank you, Nervely, for another $10. Let's go! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, I promise you're gonna get some horror content tonight. I promise. I'll play a little bit of Dead Island 2. We'll punch some zombies in the face and do whatever the heck happens in that game. I don't really know. But then I guess the next time I stream, next time I see you, which will probably be Thursday, I will already be moving into BioShock, which is kind of wild. So I'll make sure that I update like the content warnings, and we'll get at least one good stream out of that as we work towards 2K together. Oh my gosh, thank you. Forgot about the double, but we're keeping the 9 at the end. True. Oh my gosh, yeah, sorry 69 gang for messing up all your math. Hey, listen, they got to do the division now themselves in their brain, or multiplication, whatever, who cares? Anyway, thank you very much. All of you are incredible. Thank you again, Johnny. I don't know what to say except like thank you for the massive amount of assistance that you have given to the kids and the families at St. Jude. Again, so the research part of that handled great, awesome. We talked about a lot of the stuff that they do at the hospital itself. One of the things some of you might not know about St. Jude, they cover everything. If you come there with a kid who has cancer after being referred, and you're like, oh my God, how are we ever going to pay for the surgeries, the medication, the lodging, our food, our travel? Like, how are we going to handle that as a family? Like, that's a lot of money. St. Jude covers it all. Legitimately covers every part of that. So they'll fly the family in. They'll give them lodging. They have like on campus, essentially what are apartment units that families can stay in the entire time. And, you know, obviously all the surgeries, all the medication, all the medical checkups for life, by the way, are taken care of. So if a kid graduates from St. Jude, their cancer is not showing any symptoms anymore. It's essentially in remission. And they're released back to wherever they came from. That made it sound like they were like a catch and release fish. I don't know why I said it that way. If they are not held hostage at St. Jude, if they are sent back to their home, St. Jude will either work with the local hospital programs, or a Pokemon, exactly, or will continuously throughout their lifetime fly them back to St. Jude and cover all the checkups, cover everything that person, even into their adulthood, might need for support to monitor their cancer symptoms. Kind of amazing, right? Kind of incredible, right? Yo, thank you, Nettlesbury, for another $1.30 coming in here, getting us back to a 69 cents here at the end. I appreciate that. Very nice. Can we get some noises in the chat, by the way? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Helping make a huge difference. So that is another thing that it's just like, you are not just paying for the medical care. Like, you're like, oh yeah, well, they get grants and whatever, you know. Like, no. They are donation run. They are a program that requires the kindness of strangers to develop the technologies that they do the research that they do, treat the patients the way that they do, and every aspect of those patients' lives. Top to bottom, food, shelter, medical expenses, everything is covered. That kid wants to go take some music lessons because music therapy is helping them out a lot. That kid wants to take an art lesson because like art therapy helps a lot. Boom, that's all inclusive. That is included. It's taken care of by the hospital. They'll hook them up with like a guitar teacher. They have their own medical therapy or musical therapy program on campus. They have everything that kid. If the kid wants to play some video games, shit, they'll hook them up with a Switch. You know, you guys tonight have bought a bunch of kids who are gamers who are like, hey, the only thing that distracts me from the pain of getting my injections is playing video games. You guys did that tonight. You took care of that. That's like the power. I mean, it sounds super cliche and like silly and corny, but like that's the power of gaming. You guys remember the old videos of the patients who used to play, like, you know, the kids who played video games. Carson and Zach. Those of you who remember Carson and Zach. Those kids, best friends forever because they got to play video games with each other at St. Jude. Cutest kids in the world. Got to play video games together, and they were like, sometimes I don't even ask for pain medication because I'm having such a good time playing video games with my friends. That's amazing, right? So, yo, Dewey, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. And thank you so much for supporting this cause. I did want to talk about really quick as well. Thank you so much for the good luck as well. You're incredible. Yeah, exactly. You bought a kid a copy of the newest Pokemon game. Exactly, Seymour. Like, someone out there is like, you know, they're going through the nausea of dealing with chemo for the first time. Something that it like destroys people's appetites and senses of equilibrium, and especially in a child's body, that's going to be so much more impactful. But if they can like lay down in bed and like play the new Pokemon game and just have fun catching a bunch of Mons, you just did that, chat. You helped them distract themselves from the fear, the pain, the worry. You did that. You gave them something that makes them feel like a kid, allows them to have fun, and allows them to get through this process as pain-free as possible. That's really cool. That's super awesome. Thank you. I did want to talk about really quick, because we did have Tiltify here. You guys can, who've been here for a while, you know they are a very legit organization, but some of you might not have ever donated through Tiltify before. I do want to talk about it real quick. Tiltify was set up specifically to help out content creators not have to touch any part of this process at all with our bank accounts. You guys might remember from way back in the day, but we used to run like GoFundMe's here. We used to use all sorts of like weird third-party sites I'd never really heard of, and I was like, I know they're legit because they like check out on like, you know, like Charity Navigator or whatever sites that like are like, this is not a scam, this is a good site. But I would have to do all that individualized research myself, right? And that was something that like, that was hard to navigate around. Sometimes when I set up the GoFundMes, that fucking sucked because there were people who were like, hey, how do I know you are not going to just steal all of our money that you are saying is going to the charity? And I'd be like, you just got to trust me on this. And then GoFundMe would take part of the fee. And then when I transferred it to the charity, then they would, like there'd be like a cut from that transfer process, like from my bank account or something like that. So that was something that was like a huge pain in the ass. That was terrible. That was very not conducive to doing this. So I'm so grateful for Tiltify because they were strictly set up to help content creators not handle a single dime. They do not take a cut of anything. The donations go directly from that donation link to the organization. It is something that you can tell that's legit from the huge, vast number of super huge, prestigious organizations that work with them. They work with everyone from St. Jude to the American Heart Society or Association. Which one is it? Whichever one that is. Just the big organizations. They do disaster relief. They do everything. They've been in the game for a long time. So I want to let people know, because there's like this really shitty myth that goes around in the charity space of don't donate to streamers' charity events because they get to use that as a tax write-off. If you were donating directly to me, and then I took that big lump sum of money, I went, ha, $10,000, I get to donate to St. Jude now. Yeah, I can write that off in my taxes because I touched the money directly. Theoretically, if I wanted to be a scumbag, I could be like, this is my big-ass charitable donation. I get to write that off in my taxes. Tiltify, I'm hands-free. I don't have to do paperwork. I don't have to worry about how it affects my taxes at all. You guys get to write off whatever you've donated in your taxes on your end, and I that's not a tax break for me. I don't get to claim any of these donations because they are not directly through me. They are directly through you to the organization, just using Tiltify as the platform. So if anyone's like a little bit weirded out about like, what's Tiltify? I've never heard of that before. We've used it for a number of different causes. That's a big one right there. That's like a big, like, that's the go button. I hope that eases some people's minds. You can read all about their mission statement right on the tiltify.com website if you want to. Really freaking cool organization. I got to meet a bunch of the reps for, I don't know, second, third time during this last summit. And it was great. They're great people, and they're doing great things to make a huge difference in the world. So, yeah. Roxy, there is no t-shirt yet. Designed by Humans is normally the sponsor we have to work with that. I might reach out to them individually to have something designed if St. Jude does not do it through the normal like avenues that we work with. If it doesn't end up being a thing, then it just isn't a thing. And we'll figure it out whenever that bridge needs to be crossed. But there's a chance there's not one this year. So just as a heads up on that. Max, hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hopefully that helped clarify what St. Jude is about, what our campaign is going to be about this month, and also just how to donate, how to be a part of this great thing that's going to go on for the entirety of the month of May that I'm so excited to share with all of you. Like, those of you who do not know, again, I've been doing this since like 2015, raising money for this organization, and I will share stories as to why it means something to me later in the month. Those of you who have been around for the Ellen story, you will hear it again. And hopefully I'm just as good at sharing that story as I was last year, because sometimes I forget details because I have old boomer brain. But yeah, that's the plan for the month. I hope that you enjoyed the first hour and a half of me rambling. I hope you enjoyed our first video of the month. Yes, that's right, chat. We will have more reaction videos for you because I know how much you love watching those videos. You're going to have more of those later this month. I'm just letting you know. Regularly wear the Late Night Gang for St. Jude shirt to bed. Nice. I actually brought the Suffering to End Suffering shirt to the St. Jude Summit, and I forgot it was in my bag, so I never wore it. Because I overpacked. I packed like 7 shirts. So, yeah. Be a little sad if there's no shirt, but I'll make my own if an official one isn't made. Yeah, again, I'll have to talk to, I've reached out to like a number of different companies this year. It's why we have all the games that I will be playing this month is thank you so much. Huge thank you to Epic Games for hooking us up with free copies of like Prey and Dead Space and a ton of other games like that. Huge hookup. And if you are someone again who wants to support the stream as well, because I still got to pay rent and bills, instead of donating directly to me or doing like the big sub bombs, if you can like donate to St. Jude, but like also if you decide to buy some of the Epic games that I will be playing this month, if you decide to buy them, use code Girbeagly, please. It really does give me some kickback. It helps out a lot. So yeah, Brian, my tear ducts and sinuses are going to hate you this May. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna be like allergies. You know, it's gonna be fun. Late Nightmare Gang shirt, possibly. Again, it's normally the shirt is themed around whatever the theme of the campaign is, so it will be a Late Nightmare Gang shirt. I actually have a couple design ideas already, but I'm gonna have to hear back from the shirt company that I am gonna be reaching out to for it, because again, normally they handle it all on their end, and reach out to us. So I'm not 100% sure if that's gonna be happening or not. We'll figure it out together though. Promise. All right. What came through? Falcon! That goes so far! Oh my god, that doubles because of Johnny's donation match. Thank you for the $100. Gosh, I was like, oh my god, we already have a donation match. Well, that's gonna be around for a bit. We're gonna like meet it tonight. What the heck? Thank you so much. $100 freaking dollars. What the heck? I might only have to do like one stream of BioShock as well. Oh my god. Thank you so much. That's unbelievably kind. What the heck? All right, I gotta hit this. We always do this year surprise because what the heck? That's so much money towards a great cause. Like, thank you so much for helping these kids. Again, yeah, well, let me hit the button. Dude, this is way worse than any sour candy or anything like that I've done in the past. Holy crap. I have like sticker sheets and I was like, should I put stickers on my face again? And Morgan was like, no, you already got the air horn thing. And I was like, yeah, that is definitely going to make my head explode by the end of the month. So frat boy noises. Oh my god. You guys are helping out kids exactly like Faith that you saw in that video. Like I said, Faith was running around mingling with all of us all summit long. She was filming her TikToks, dancing around. You just get to see this exuberant teenager living her life. Like, I loved it. It was incredible. Like, thank you for helping out. Stickers are for when the battery dies. Okay, yeah, if the battery ends up dying, I'll return to stickers. So, yeah, that is something that will be potentially happening. I'll have to swap that out, but... Shit! I dropped it! I promise I'm not intentionally trying to break it just to get away from it. I promise. Shit. Okay. If the battery dies, let it stay dead. I literally just smacked it off the edge of the desk and it went flying across the room. Right. Chat. Okay, I've been talking long enough. I want to hear from you. You've been such a great audience. Thank you, everybody, for listening to just me being passionate about this cause. Again, those of you who have never been here before for this, this means a lot to me to have anyone here supporting the cause, sharing the link to the charity, telling your family and friends. You never know who's been affected by cancer and might roll through and donate like a huge amount of money for this great cause and the type of difference that makes. Like, never underestimate your ripple effect. Like, never, ever, ever underestimate that. Like, please. We literally have the Gerb Rock emote because it's like, hey, if you retweet to your 12 followers on Twitter, maybe 2 of them will see it. And maybe those 2 people will retweet it as well. And that will go to 200 people. And then from there, 2,000. And then Dwayne The Rock Johnson's going to see it on his feed and go, I'm going to donate to St. Jude. I'm going to donate $10K right now. It'd be incredible. It'd be absolutely awesome. Gonna watch while I learn how to crochet. Hey! Enjoy learning a new skill. That's cool. Thank you again. That was really kind of you, Falcon. Thank you so much for your generosity. Really, really kind of you. Imagine if this was like 2014 and you're using the button stickers, sour candy, and taking shots or something. I don't know if that was out loud. I was taking shots of hot sauce back then. I'm assuming is what I was probably doing for charities. But God, my body would fall apart if I tried to do all those things this year. This is why each year I adjust how I suffer, and each year it is appropriate to my growing age. So yeah, Dwayne. Oh, Dwayne, you know you want to donate to St. Jude, Dwayne. Dwayne, if you want me to see the new Fast and Furious movie or whatever, you will donate to St. Jude. You will, Dwayne. Dwayne, if you want to try to take me on in a cage match for the WWE SmackDown reunion, I could probably freaking take you. Put your money where your mouth is. Donate $10K to St. Jude. And then we'll beat each other up in a steel cage match to the death. This is the year. Oh my! What? You know, here's the funniest part about that is like it's like a never give up situation, right? Listen to Faith's video, right? She was like, "Why would you ever give up? Keep pushing. Well, you don't want to give up. Keep going. You got to keep trying." Like, this is the year. This could be the year Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson shows up and donates $10K. That would be freaking wild. It'd be really, really cool. Jenna, thank you so much for taking care of pinning that and reminding people of what we're up to.
She's probably like 20.
Silver, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Roxy. That's so kind of you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much, Roxy. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. Thank you so much to both of you for hanging out here, especially this month, tonight. Kicking it off. We're getting back to it, chat. We're kicking butt. I'm excited. I always have a great time raising with all of you. I'm just really, really excited about it. Like, yeah, you know, Maple Sword. That is one of my favorite videos. You're talking about the Japanese fisherman who's like standing like in like thigh deep water, right? Where he's like, never give up. Never. Like, I love that. That is one of my favorite. I used to, when I'd get really depressed, I would watch that video and immediately feel motivated again. I love that video. And if it wasn't for the AAPI activation where I might be on front page at any random point during the night, I would watch that with all of you. But unfortunately, I'm not allowed to watch stuff that could potentially be copyrighted. So we're not going to be doing too much reaction stuff this month. Only St. Jude material. But maybe in June, I'll show everyone. Once we get through this month together and smash the goal, I'll show you guys Japanese fishermen never give up. Dude, I love that dude. He's so great. Let's see if I can get your donation drive on some of my wrestling friends' radars. Maybe we can make it back to the rock. Listen, here's the thing. Generic Litter God. Thank you, first of all. Second of all, you guys might be like, man, Brian seems like a lot more self-confident than normal. Like, asking for stuff, going out to, like, talk to people, to, like, get stuff, like, lined up and shit. This is the one time of year, and you can ask anyone. Normally, I'm like, guys, don't donate to me. That's too much. Don't sub me. Don't give me subs. Like, you know, I'm working on that part of my imposter syndrome, but also, like, I do get very emotionally overwhelmed when people are, like, financially supporting me. This is the one time of the year where I'm like, no, give more. Like, as long as you're not putting yourself in financial danger or you're not overextending yourself socially to, like, get the word out, give more. Give more of your time to these streams. Tell more people about what's going on. Spread the link. Be freaking obnoxious about it. My Twitter engagement is, like, in the fucking pits during May because I don't care how many people on my timeline I'm annoying, because out of the 10 people who get annoyed at me, one of those people is like, I'm gonna go check that out. Or I haven't been to a Brian stream in a while, so I'm gonna go check out, like, what's going on with St. Jude. And we get more people in here. More. Donate more, do more, help these kids more. Until we eradicate cancer and no kid ever dies from cancer, I'm going to be pushing for this cause. You guys know that. So, thank you very much. Should have hunted down Triple H in the hotel to have him pass the message on. Thank you so much to whoever donated. Let me see here. Silver, $10 more. What the heck? Thank you so very much for that. That's really cool of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $10 goes such a long way. And technically it's doubled, so technically it's $20, which goes really far at an organization like this that makes sure that every single dollar counts. And again, every dollar adds up to what we got right now on the screen already. We're already almost at 1,500. That's wild. Thank you. Oh my God, Roxy, thank you very much for the 10 as well. Thank you. Getting that total to go up even more. Thank you. That was like $40 right there. That's unbelievable. Thank you so much. What the heck? That's really, really nice. Thank you. I have wrestling circle friends across the states. I'll get the word out too. Oh my God, we're getting The Rock in here. We're gonna see a Twitch account that just like twitch.tv/The Rock with like the partner check, and I'm gonna be like, no shot, and I'm gonna freak out. Gonna be like Billy on the Street, but for your stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. All of you are fantastic. I do want to share one more fact about Faith that some of you might not have been in the previous stream for. So there's another streamer named Smirky who has been friends with me for a while. He's a lot younger than me. I think he's like 23 now. He's a zygote. But he is someone that I've had my eye on for a while as like an up-and-comer who uses his platform for good, in the sense of like, I see him doing good things and he's getting more and more opportunities. And I think he deserves them because he's such a genuine, nice kid. I've met him because, thank you for the shout out to Smirky. He's such a great dude. But I've talked about Smirky before. He's been in a couple of our streams before. He's a great dude. He's using his influence for good. And as someone who's a dinosaur in this industry, I want to see more people like him. I want to see more people wielding their reputation, not like a cudgel, but more like refined to help out other human beings. Like he doesn't like use his clout to like get things that he wants. He has things that he wants offered to him because of all the good that he already does. And that's something that like I love to see it. Anyway, Smirky, bless him. Smirky is related to Faith. Now I'm blanking. I think that Smirky is either, I'm pretty sure is the cousin of Faith. So that little girl we saw in the video, like, I'm pretty sure they're cousins. I think Smirky's dad is brothers with Faith's dad, is what it is. So while we were at St. Jude, while they were doing the Twitch public access live stream to twitch.tv/Twitch, like the main Twitch page, you know, highlighting St. Jude, they were like talking to Smirky about how he got involved, and he was like, yeah, Faith is actually like the kid of my dad's brother. So I am cousins with Faith. And when we found out that Faith had Ewing sarcoma, it destroyed our family. Like, we were just so brutalized by that. And he was like, we were picking up the pieces, we didn't know what to do. And he was like, it gave me a purpose to raise for St. Jude because I saw all the good that they were doing in saving my cousin's life. And everyone, you know, obviously we all broke down, and it was incredibly emotional because he hadn't revealed that to that many people at that point. And then Twitch, live on that live stream, donated $10,000 to his campaign. Again, I've been telling him for years now, since he was like a kid in the streamer space, that he deserves a lot of these opportunities coming his way. And I love seeing that kind of thing. But like, yeah, that's a connection to the streaming world directly to a St. Jude patient. So that video of that girl that I showed you, she is directly related to a streamer who is using his good to just continue to spread, like, you know, good vibes, good influence, that kind of thing. We need more of that. So awesome to see that. And it allows you, hopefully, to see how close, like, it's oftentimes we're like, oh, the streaming world, we're a bunch of memesters and goofballs playing video games and being dorks together and talking about, like, gross shit and whatever. That stuff is not just self-contained. That stuff is part of the real world in some kind of way as well. That kind of thing can have lasting implications and connections. And I just want to highlight that. So it's a really freaking cool thing. And just thank you for helping. Thank you for helping the kids. Like, thank you. Like, thank you. Again, I know so many people who have been affected by cancer, and I'm sure that all of you do as well. So it is something that I hope that we can continue to raise awareness of as we work towards a cure together. Anyway, I said this like 20 minutes ago. You guys have been so wonderful. Thank you so much for listening to me. Now is your turn to speak. If you have good news, feel free to share some here in the chat. Doesn't have to be anything big, as long as it's something that you would like to enjoy sharing with the community. something that made you feel good and that we can all comfortably enjoy together, make sure that you're dropping it here in the chat. It can always be something even small, like, hey, I did the dishes today after letting them sit for 3 days, something like that. Like, that made me feel good. That's good news. Make sure those of you in chat are encouraging each other and congratulating each other. Please, please, please do so. I'm flying to London this weekend to see Game Grumps live with Sean. Yo, that's huge. Have so much fun. That's incredible. Tell Sean to send me coffee. I'm like 2 weeks away from graduating college. Bryant, let's freaking go. You're someone who's been around for so long, and I've gotten to watch you essentially grow up parasocially through this chat and through my YouTube community. I'm so freaking proud of you. That is unreal, though. Like, oh my gosh. Like, thank you. My Zeo patch arrived today, so I might potentially get some answers. Yo, Brie, I'm so glad to hear that. I really am. I hope that you do get some answers. Those are great. Good news, submitted a grant for my research I've been working on for weeks. Won't know till September, but still a lot of work. Hey, good luck to you. That's amazing. I hope that it all works out for you. I actually have some stuff to talk about St. Jude grants as well here in a bit. Good news, we are on track to close on our new house. Let's go, Seymour. That's incredible news. And Centennial Bisexual, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for all that support. Got my ADD diagnosis after almost 2 years of waiting. Hey, I'm sorry you had to wait that long, but I'm glad that you're getting answers, and I hope that things are making more sense for you. Good news, I treated myself, ordered a ton of cute shit on Depop, and went shopping last weekend because I had to sell my car. Hey, as someone else who just sold my car recently, it's rough to let it go, but I'm glad that you were able to treat yourself. I'm glad that there was something that sort of filled that longing, that vacuum a little bit. Going to visit my long-distance partner in a couple weeks for his birthday. Johnny, I hope you have the best of times. It's so wonderful to hear. I hope that you have a blast. My God, I love that so much. Good news is my friend and his sister both commissioned me to sew corsets. Nice. That's very, very cool. Very good stuff there. And yeah, we'll wish you a happy birthday when it's your birthday, for sure. I'm not going with Sean. Sean's just going to be participating in the show. Oh, okay. Still tell him to get me coffee. Good news. I finally was able to secure an appointment for ADHD assessment with a queer psychiatrist. And I've been trying to schedule with for 4 years. Let's go, Twy. That's huge. That's gigantic. That's really, really good news. Sorry if I'm behind on chat, by the way. I'm trying to get through everyone's good news here. Give everyone, like, an equal chance to share some. That's wonderful. I also have a very LGBTQ plus friendly therapist, so it makes all the world the difference, honestly. Good news, been a great day. I got answers on my shoulder injury and next steps. Bought 8 books at a Scholastic book fair at my school, did my dishes, and took a nice bath. That sounds like a very nice, relaxing day. Way to treat yourself. For good news, I got an email today saying I won an award for academic achievement. Let's go, Kettle Destroyer. That's dope. You earned that. Even if you don't know what it's for, you did it. So it means that you got your brain be braining, you know? Good news, I gave my shift today to a coworker who was hurting for hours, which allowed me to have the time and spoons to take a much-needed shower, braid my hair, to help my waves. Also use my new shower chair for the first time. It's so helpful. Heck yeah, that's all some good stuff. I'm glad that you were able to like do a little bit of like, hair self-care. It matters. And I hope that coworker, is just really grateful for that. That's really kind of you. Very, very kind. Your birthday's in 2 weeks also? Nice. We'll definitely be celebrating it here. Good news, I copped some tickets for a show I really wanted to see in July. Hey, Green, I hope you have a blast at that. That's wonderful. Good news, second round interview went well, as you knew, Austin. Dude, come on. I have a good feeling about it, and they have an opening that would be good for my best friend. We'd be working close together, so... Dude, that would be the dream, right? Fingers crossed for you, for sure. Heck yeah, very, very proud of all of you. That's wonderful. I'm so, so happy to hear that everyone's doing great. You're eating homemade cheeseburgers? Nice, delicious, very good. I had a cheeseburger yesterday for the first time in a long time, and it hit pretty good, but then in the morning it hit me in the belly a little bit harder. So it was tasty, though. God, so worth it. Good news, I'll be needing chat's help on something awesome soon. You'll know soon. Awesome. Good stuff to hear. Love hearing about that kind of thing. Some fun projects going. Bringing the community together, really, truly. Thank you to everyone here sharing your good news, sharing the good energy. All of you are fantastic for helping out this cause in such a huge way. Again, I could not be doing the things that I do without all of you. Your enthusiasm, your kindness, your mindfulness, etc. It's just really, really cool. I know that it's not going to be, or I'm going to let you know, it's not just going to be super serious stuff all month. Although, again, the focus this month It's like the one time a year, the 1 month out of the year. It's not about us. It's about something way bigger than us. It's not about us. It is about the kids, the families, the staff, the doctors, everyone who works at St. Jude, everyone who attends St. Jude, everyone who needs the life-saving care and research that goes into this great organization. That is our big focus. But there's going to be plenty of time to goof on me for being scared of literally everything in horror games. There's going to be a lot of time to meme, and there's going to be a lot of silly, goofy things going on. Just a silly, goofy time, you know? So, yeah. Other good news, got a new embroidery pattern that's hilarious to me. Excellent. Love hearing about those. Yeah, love hearing everyone's good news. Absolutely. Speaking of, I think it was it you? Thank you. Talking about grants. So one of the coolest things that they're working on at St. Jude. So we've talked about, some of you might not know this, but St. Jude is the home of one of the world's only, I want to try to get the name of it right. It is a proton radioactive therapy, like it's essentially it's like a scope / laser thing. I don't know how to. It's literally out of sci-fi. So there is this really cool piece of equipment at St. Jude that it's only like one of two in the world. Yeah, the proton laser. So most of the time, what happens with radioactive like therapy, like radio wave therapy, is they have to launch a waveform of like radioactive, frequency at tumors. So like if you have a tumor in your brain, normally what happens is it's a wave that hits the entirety of like the skull, the tumor, everything. And unfortunately, one of the side effects of that is it destroys healthy cells alongside the cancer cells. So that is how that type of radioactive therapy works. St. Jude has a special proton pinpoint laser that concentrates that radioactive ray, essentially. Wait, what happened here? Centennial! Thank you so much for the $20. Oh my God, that was donation matched as well. Again, thank you so much to Johnny for the donation matches coming through here. $20 got us over $1,512.69. Very nice cents. Thank you so much. That also means I have to hit the special button. Why am I'm putting this right against my forehead. All right, what happens to my brain when I put air horn waves through my skull? Chad, I'm thinking in 8G. Thank you so much. That goes it goes so far at St. Jude, like it really does. Does things like funds the proton laser. So the proton laser, what it does is it pinpoints just the cancer cells. And it does absolutely minimal amounts of damage to healthy cells. So if you're a child with a developing brain and a developing body, obviously we want to minimize the risk of like radioactive activity. And using that ray that has saved the lives of so many kids. So yeah, congrats, you're silver in Overwatch. I do have a silver account, so actually that's true. I have one of my junk accounts that is a silver account just for funsies. Gotta go to bed. Yo, Nervly, take care. Thank you again for your huge generosity. Have a great time at Game Grumps Live. I'm sure that show is fantastic. I've never gotten to see it myself, but yeah. Love that Tiltify has the auto matching. Right? It's so sick. It's so cool. But another thing that they are currently... So every time I visited St. Jude, they have a new cool thing that they're researching or working on. Like two visits ago, they had like announced they had done... They found a legitimate cure for a disease that was an epidemic in the 80s that is nicknamed Bubble Boy disease, which essentially compromises a child's immune system so much that they normally don't live like more than a handful of months or a handful of years. It ravaged like the world in like the 80s. It was like very, very intense back then. And they straight up cured it. They reverse engineered an HIV cell and used essentially like the carrier outside like cellular wall of one of those to create a cure that they re-injected into kids, and the cells then multiplied and eradicated the disease within those kids. It has like a 100% success rate with like no side effects. It's unreal. And they were able to figure that out because of the funding that we give. Not the funding that is given by governments or grants and academic institutions. We actually had a doctor, like a scientist with a doctorate, speak to us while we were at St. Jude. His name was Dr. Stabley. Really funny dude, very personable. His entire presentation had like memes and video games in it, and it was great. And he's like a legit gamer. He's like, yeah, I'm like silver in League, and I like love like Mega Man and stuff. It was so funny. He was such a personable dude. But he's also like incredibly intelligent. He is working with so they've done stuff like, curing a disease, the proton laser. And now they are working with an actual Nobel Peace Prize winner to build a special microscope that sends latticework light through cell structures that we could not project light through before, to use the lattice light to divide different sections of the cell to observe how cancer cells move through like bloodstreams, how they replicate, how they just move through healthy cells, how healthy cells react to them, all in real time because of this microscope. Shit that we like literally we could not like pinpoint light strong enough through something before. They've found a system to do that, and they put live patient cells into this thing. Yeah, literal sci-fi, to be able to see like how their cells move and grow and change. This is something he said they would have had to wait months, if not years, for a grant from an academic institution for. And instead, they're able to take the funding directly from initiatives like St. Jude Play Live, like we're doing right now, and get that funded right away, and push that research, and be able to find solutions, find cures, find things that are going to allow for us to treat cancer in a much more rapid way than has ever been done in the world before. And it's like one of like 2 microscopes. He literally said he just published a paper that's available to like World Networks, where if they want to invest in the technology and the parts, they can literally just like a freaking Lego set or IKEA bench or whatever, like put it together and create one of these microscopes in their own labs to treat their own patients for any type of disease. So, and that's another thing that you guys might not realize when I was talking about bubble boy disease. You might have been like, wait, well, I thought you guys were talking about just cancer in kids. No, St. Jude's mission goes so far beyond cancer. They're like literally trying to like cure every disease. Childhood cancer is where it started. That's the main focus. That's what a majority of these funds go to. But it also goes into research that is tangentially related and sometimes not even related at all. And oftentimes, even though it's a children's hospital, if someone has like a very like rare form of childhood cancer as an adult that is not supposed to manifest like that late in life, they'll bring them to St. Jude to observe and research and like treat, because they'll be like, we need to figure out why that happened. Why did that happen that way? That's so weird. That shouldn't have happened that way. So let's get to the bottom of that and make sure that this does not happen to any adult either. So like when I say that I fully believe that there's a cure for cancer that's coming sometime within like maybe our lifetime even, I always think of St. Jude as being one of the head organizations that's driving all that research. They are literally creating like sci-fi equipment at the labs there. It's incredible. It's really freaking cool. It's so cool. The way that he also is like, here's the DIY, like it's Animal Crossing, makes it 10 times better. It's so cool. It's genuinely so cool. Like all of it is really, really cool. Anyway, chat, I've been talking for 2 hours now, and you've heard me out, and I will obviously be repeating these points. I'll be bringing them up again and again and again. Here's one real quick. Sickle cell anemia. It's often an indicator of something precancerous. Not always, but it by itself, it's already a debilitating autoimmune disorder. We have a bunch of people in this community who have sickle cell. That is one of the first things that St. Jude ever treated and started to advance the medical care for back in the day, is sickle cell. So if you know someone if you don't know anyone who has cancer, which, you know, that's fairly likely. You might know someone who has sickle cell, because that's very common as well. That is something that is very debilitating. So they treat everything, and it's really cool to see how they do it. So again, something that near and dear to my heart in many ways, and I will talk to you guys about that more as the month goes on. Your cousin has sickle cell anemia. I'm so sorry. But again, I hope that your cousin is benefiting from the research that they do at St. Jude. That again, you might not even know that the medical organizations that are taking care of your cousin may have gotten some of their info, again, for free from the research of St. Jude, because they share that with the entire world, which is just so cool. Fizzy, what the heck? $20. Thank you so much, Fizzy. That goes so far. That is also being matched again by Johnny. Thank you so much for the donation match, Johnny. So we are up to $1,552. Thank you very, very much. That's so kind of you, helping out in a huge way. Again, I will hit the button. This time, chat, you're going to get it this time, because you guys said to point this towards the mic. This is going to be loud. I'm sorry. This is for you, chat. I didn't really make it better on my end. That was still so abrasive and annoying. Thank you so much. That's really cool of you. Very, very cool of you. Anyway, you guys want to watch me? I'm not going to get too creeped out by this one, because starting with a little bit of a softball, next stream is going to be a BioShock stream. BioShock Remastered, which gets a little bit creepier. And each game is going to be a little bit creepier to me and a little bit creepier to me. So, we are going to be doing BioShock next stream. This is the only stream we're getting of Dead Island 2. I thought it was honestly going to be at least 3 streams. So, yeah. Just for science, Bubble Boy is called SCID, Severe Combined Immunodeficiency. There you go, yeah. Whenever I think of sickle cell anemia, I'm immediately reminded of the anime Cells at Work. What a cute anime, honestly. But yes, the sound of the dreams of my youth dying, Crafty. God, yeah. The air horn. Oh, boy. And it's like, there go the gamer boys. Trying to pull off 360 no-scopes. I'm going to play a little bit of Dead Island. If you don't know anything about this game, please use the content warning command. It's not going to be a game for everyone. A lot of the games this month are not going to be for everyone. Gonna hear the horn in my dreams. Oh, no. Pronounced like skid? Okay. So we have Dead Island 2. It's very gory, but it's also like kind of goofy. It doesn't take itself too seriously. This is a nice softball for me to get into the horror genre. Next stream is going to be BioShock Remastered, which is also a little bit gory, but mainly just like creepy and weird and philosophical and cerebral. Once we hit 2K, as you guys know, I'll be moving on to another game and doing some Dead by Daylight, that kind of thing. We'll see what happens. But I appreciate all the support just on day one already. Everyone's incredible. Again, if you can get people in here, especially with people who might not be familiar with the cause, we can always help answer any of the questions that they have, all for a good cause, you know, a really good cause. And the horn's the real horror, yeah. BioShock has suspense. It's very suspenseful, very, very, very suspenseful. And again, sort of like just the next floor up on the hotel. We're not yet to the top floor where the elevator suddenly goes and starts buckling and falling down the shaft at a rapid pace. We're not quite there yet. I'm working up there. Each step along the way is going to get creepier and creepier to me personally. Eventually, I'm going to be playing games that I don't want to play, and it's just going to be me screaming the whole time. This one's going to be kind of like silly. Tower of Terror, yeah. Gonna head to sleep. Nettles Marie, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for your donations. Again, if anyone wants to donate even $1 at any point during this month, please keep in mind those donations go towards a great cause. They add up to the grand total we have, and a buck is a buck is a buck. It literally pays for things like tissues, hand sanitizer. I've literally talked to admin staff at St. Jude who are like, yeah, no, that makes X, Y, and Z so much easier for us. Like behind when we're doing intake paperwork, so that like the mom and the kid don't have to wait for like, 4 hours to like be led to their room. It's like we can just have their forms ready to go for them, and then they're already checked in and they can just go to find their lodging and get a bite to eat or something. So very, very cool organization. Anyway, all right, I'm going to move over to the game. I'm going to change the category because I'll remember to actually do that this time. Dead Island 2. I've never played this one. I've not seen that much about this either. So we will definitely see what's going on in this guy, you know? Maybe it'll be fun. Maybe it will be a poopy game. Either way, thanks Epic Games for sending it to me. Again, great optics for your company, being associated with St. Jude. You're kind of cool for that, right? All right. I am going to send out an obnoxious tweet because, like I said, I do not care who I annoy on my Twitter feed, especially with the way Twitter is now. Like, Elon Musk has made this absolutely goddamn unusable. So I don't care how many times I have to tweet, you know? So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's going to be fun. It's going to be good. It's going to be fun. Where's my own tweet about this? Oh. Here we go. All right. Already $1,500 plus raised for the kids and families of St. Jude. Moving into this month's first horror, in quotes, game, Dead Island 2. Come watch me smoosh some zombies. There we go. Wait, I'm gonna tag St. Jude Play Live so that they know, so that people are knowers. Again, this is the only year you guys are gonna see, or the only month that you guys are gonna see me aggressively push for something, and that's just because this cause is amazing. Can't make the bird hell worse. Very true. Haven't eaten anything since breakfast because I've been stuck at work and can't leave, so I'm dreaming of all the things I could make when I get home. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you're able to get like at least a little bit of a snack or something. And if you guys want to, go and retweet my tweet or anything like that, it does help out a lot. It gets at least, a little bit more visibility in the crappy algorithm that we're all stuck with at the moment. And again, you never know who's going to see it. It could be someone who's like, oh, wow, like my cousin was a St. Jude survivor, like survived childhood cancer because of St. Jude. That's a near and dear organization to me. I'm going to go donate like $100. That's happened before. We've had people who don't even join the community drop by, be like, here's $500 towards the charity. Bye-bye. This charity meant a lot to me when I was growing up. Goodbye. And then they never come back. Just because that's how much the organization means to people. So, yeah. The AC is broken and you're melting? Oh, no. Crochet is hard. I think I give a, oh, no. Falcon, it is hard, though. You're right. We have a lot of crocheters here, so they might be able to give you some tips. So glad Elon made it so I know you're tweeting from Earth and you're not an alien spot. Yeah, right? I almost feel like because he's such a big troll, he's like, haha, we're tweeting from Earth because someday SpaceX is going to take us to Mars, It's like, shut up, dude. As an adult, I want to beat you up and I want to shove you into a garbage can or a locker and steal your lunch money, Elon. Like, I literally want to do that to you, dude. Obviously, as a joke, Twitch, I'm not getting banned this month. St. Jude seems like such an amazing place. It's really cool. It's a cool place. I've had the chance of visiting it a number of times now, and I'm blown away every time we go there. All right. Let's get this game going. All right. Or it'll take 8 years to load. That's fine. That's cool. I'm fine with that. I don't know that much about this game except you're running around, I think, LA punching zombies. So it's about to get goopy for those of you who don't like goopy games. I think it's more goopy than it is scary. So if you're a non-goopster, I also already went in and changed a bunch of the settings. It's in streamer mode, so I don't get DMCA'd by copyright music, which I guess the game has. And I turned off motion blur. As you guys know, I freaking hate motion blur. So we're getting some gooping here in a second. Is it gonna? It's loading. All right, here we go. I'm a goopy gooper. I'm pro goop. Does anyone like... No! I say this every single time. It was fine on, like, Xbox 360, right? Because, like, the frame rate is so low on an Xbox 360. Use motion blur to fill in, like, the idea of fast motion and action. But now that we have, like, consoles and computers that are like, oh, it's like 144 frames or like 60 minimum, you don't need it anymore. It's ugly, it hurts my head, and it hurts my eyes. I don't like it. Wait, is this... Wait! This is the copyright song that's not supposed to be playing! Okay, get out of here. I'm like 90% sure that was the copyright song that I had turned off. Alright, that's fine. We're not copyright claimed yet. I didn't get hit with it. Streamer mode, yes! It's on, okay. Yeah, see, now you'll notice there's no music. Whereas, like, if I go back in here and I do this... Ah! It's still playing. That's the true horror, DMCA. Ah! Oh! Ah! Yeah! Alright. We got subtitles on. The only problem with this, though, is I don't know. I don't think that's loud enough. The real fear. Okay, we're gonna start at max volume, and if it's too loud for all of us, I will turn it down. But I think working from top down, it will be better than what I normally do, where it's like everyone's like, I can't hear the cutscene, you know? This is the loudest the game goes. It burns. What's up, Pineapple? All right, new game. Let's go. See what this is all about. Amy. Oh, shit.
Where the hell did you come from?
Wow, this looks really good.
I gave up my seat.
It's gotta be 20 clicks. Through them?
Damn.
Can't catch me.
So this game doesn't take itself very seriously. It's kind of goofy. So it's goofy and goopy. Fizzy, take care. Thanks so much for vibing.
Okay. Showtime.
That man looks straight up real.
Fire department, out the way!
Yeah. Goofy and goopy, best combo. Yeah, think B-horror. Exactly, Shades of Night. It looks hilarious. I hope it is. From what I've seen, it's like, yeah, like very B-movie horror, where it's like lots of gore, but like lots of dumb self-aware jokes. In a silly, goofy mood. Alright. Oh! Well, I don't think they're making it. Those people. Took off the firefighter helmet. I found this game so much fun. Spent 75 hours. Oh my gosh.
Better grab my.
This is my first time trying it, so we'll see. Also, audio okay, Chad? I hope so. So far. Also, is this not a copyright song? I hope this is like some indie band that's not going to DMCA me. Audio's fine? Okay. Makes fun of streamers and influencers a lot? Good, we deserve it. We are absolutely the lowest tier of human being.
There better be food.
Dude, do I get to play as a cutie in this? I hope so. Excited.
Ticket, please.
Oh, sorry. Must be mine with Jackie.
This'll do.
Blaze it. They did it, chat. Girbeagly's in the chat, if you believe.
Oh my god, you're Emma John, right? And Robert Steele? Can I get a selfie?
Oh shit! Oh no. Damn, bro. Just wanted the selfie. Oh, Jesus, what happened? I believe. So, wait, is that Sam? That's Sam B from the first game. He's the rapper who's like, "Hoodoo you voodoo, bitch." Like that's literally his song. That's so funny that they tied him in. Well, I mean, it's the sequel, so that makes sense. Who did what? 10 dull hairs. Wait, I have to. It doesn't have a non-focused mode, unfortunately, which is kind of a bummer. $10, Glitter Ashley. Thank you so much. Thank you for that $10, helping out the kids and families at St. Jude. Very cool of you. Big appreciation to you and everyone else who's donated so far tonight. I hope that you're having a good one. That was also matched by the generosity of Johnny, who is doing a big $500 donation match, which is really cool. So that was technically $20, which is cool. Whoa, cool. Jacob. They all have stats? Wait, they all have different stats? How about every year? I got it. It's tradition. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so everyone's got, like, their own, like, skills? I don't even care what the skills are. You guys know me. You guys know what's going to happen. We got Carla. Is this Carla? Is this twitch.tv/Carla from Team Neat Dude? Dude, she's in the game. He's Girbeagly. Proud of you as always. I appreciate that. Thank you. I got Danny. She's kind of cool. She's like a rockabilly girl, so she's a 50-50 chance that she would call me a slur during AAPI month or be like the coolest person. No shot, dude. Ryan, he's the firefighter. He looks like a baby guy. Is she AAPI herself? I can't really tell. She wasn't the one, was she? She might be. I can't. I'm not here to assume. That's racist. That's Asian on Asian. No, Amy is, though, for sure. Okay, we're Amy. She's 100 million%, right? She's like a raver chick. She's got, like, the mesh shirt. Danny would want me to call her mommy for sure. I mean, if that's what she wants, that's what you get. I gotta look at the stats. Her stamina's really high. She doesn't have good health recovery. I'd love to be able to pull off a mesh shirt one day. Yeah, me too, right? Peak health, critical damage. I forgot that these games are like kind of like they got RPG elements. So she's super fast. It's high crit damage. Okay, so she's the scout from TF2. Bro, I'm playing as her. Relief pitcher. She even has a baseball term. Regains stamina when hitting a zombie with a weapon throw. Amy gets a minor damage boost when she attacks isolated zombie. Okay, we're playing as Amy. We're doing that. I'm excited. We got her. Who else? Who else is in here? That's it? Wait, they're calling LA Helle. That's actually funny. LOL. Now you see me, now you're dead again. Okay, I want to, we're being hurt. Danny is Irish apparently. That's fair. That's okay. So is my mom. So, you know. Amy. This is us. Cute Asian girl with space buns? Let's go, dude. Are you sure you want to slay your way through Helle as Amy? Yes. Let's get in here. Let's punch a zombie right in the zombie dong. Are you sure it's not just you with space buns? I wish I was that pretty. Can't be too sure. Yeah, I might have survived a zombie apocalypse to get here and raise money for charity. Oh, it's in. I thought that was a weapon we were holding. Ugh, oh my god. All right, so this is the game. This is a fun game. Amy cosplay win. Nice. We're doing Amy cosplay. You're bleeding out? Okay. Hey, everybody. You need meds? Wait. God dang it, chat. This always happens. Mouse sensitivity. Let's do it 1.5, I guess. Yeah, Slade, thank you so much for the content warning reminder for people. Okay, I'm going to have to do a lot of control. For a game that I'm going to play for one stream, you know, screw it. Let's just get in here. Okay. Oh, I'm having trouble, though. Yeah, so much goop in this. Yeah, so much goop. So F is interact. Oh! Gimme. Wait, Chat! Oh, shit. Okay, so not only is she fast, if you look at her right foot, that's an accessibility, like, mobility aid. Like, that's cool representation. Like, they didn't make, like, a huge deal about that. It's just there.
Need to get out of here.
Yeah, she's a Paralympian? I love that. It's actually sick. And again, guys, every game that we are playing this month is going on to an old thing that I call the pile of shame, where games that I have not finished, that I would like to finish, I will go back to and try to beat. So this game will have more opportunities to be played. Gotta rebind some keys real quick, though. All right, aim is right, left is attack. Yeah, that's fine. Crouch slide. All right, C is already bound to that, so that's good. Defensive ability, thumb mouse button. Oh yeah, baby. So that, yeah, that's good. Flashlight X, that doesn't seem very intuitive, I'm gonna be honest. Fury mode? Wait, what is that? G, reload R. All right. I'm gonna do replace E, do F there. Okay. Flashlight is X. I guess I'll keep it at that. What if I change flashlight? Fury mode's Q, because that's like an ultimate in literally any video game, right? It's gonna be Q. Flashlight can be G. Although I'm gonna think I'm turning on a grenade. So that should be good though. E, F, skill menu, K, eyes. Okay, the rest of this looks good. Rest of this looks good. We're good. That's so cool. That's awesome. Very, very awesome representation without it being like, oh, we have to make a... Look at how cool we are because we added this. They just did it. She's a regular person. She vibing. Yeah. Cool shit. I hear someone making goopy noises, though. I don't like that. Hello, goopies! You being goopy? I just went backwards. I suck at this game already. So you're going to say the pile of shame is where unfinished games go to be forgotten? Well, it's called the pile of shame because they normally are forgotten. But... how's this all looking, by the way? Does this look nice, chat? Because it looks nice on my end.
Survivors. Let's go.
But that's why it's the pile of shame. It's the pile of shame needs to be returned to be beaten. Yeah, who's gooping around? Who's making all the goopy noises? Excuse me. Who's gooping?
Hi.
Hi.
You okay?
Nope. That's a zombie that's about to come out of the smoke and get me.
I'm seeing things.
Oh, or not. Oh, I try to back in there because I'm already afraid. Game looks great. Okay, awesome.
Another one?
Who's gooped up on a Tuesday, right? Hello. Oh. Oh, you are.
Crap.
Yeah, you're a real gooped. A goopy guy. Is this audio okay? Also.
Gotta find a weapon to smash this cargo crate.
Okay. Like that. Hiya. That's fun. Hello. I'm here to not be goopy. It's looking and sounding great. Beautiful. I'm glad that I started it at the max volume because most of the time, you guys know, I'm not great at that. Okay. You know what? Maybe I will keep that X because I instinctively went and hit X. Why would I rebind that? Okay. That should be the last time I do that, by the way. Hello, everybody. Hiya. Okay, that was fun. So one of these guys is going to jump at me for sure, and I'm going to poop. This is going to be the first. You guys should keep a running total of jump scares. Oh, I should have made a... oh, my God. Ah! Okay. Hey. Give me a second. This is going to be mod activated only, and the reason for that is I don't want like 5 people typing like jump at the same time and it accidentally counting like 6 of them. Well, you know what? That doesn't really matter. I don't care. We're going to make it available to everyone. That way it's not just on the mods. All right, the command will be jump for every time I get jump scared. Give me 1 second. Wait, actually, I don't know how to do a running count command anymore. If a mod in chat would like to take over and add a command that is, thank you, Jenna. I forgot how to do it right off the top of my head. You're great. You're going to add one right off the bat, by the way. Thank you so much. Oh, God, that... You're real goopy. Ew. Got real gooped. Also, I want to see something about the graphics. Okay, we got high level graphics. That's pretty good. Good with that. Hello! Oh, that is a turbine. In movies, you see people get sucked into those, and then they explode. And they die. I don't know if I want to walk by that as a result. That doesn't seem good. Even though I literally just called that. Hello, 1 billion.
I did not survive a plane crash to get killed now.
Yeah, I did not survive a plane crash or get just killed by the plane that I survived already. That's for sure. 2. Yeah, we're at 2 already. Jesus. That was loud, okay? That was loud. I'm sprinting. Watch me slide. This is a very far slide for the character with the top speed, apparently. Speed, though. Hey. Nice. Go! Stop with the jump scares game.
Stop firing those bloody flares.
Yeah, the bloody flares. Oh!
What was that?
There's something in the plane. Stay back.
These two died loving each other. Give me this. Thank you. Ooh, I have 1 med kit. Hello, everybody. I'm gonna get jump scared again, aren't I? Don't look up! Don't look down at your hands! Hey, you weren't that scary.
Anyone injured?
Just a few bruises. I think we got lucky.
Whoa,
I'm Michael.
cool pipe, dude.
Amy.
This is fucking tremendous.
Hey! That's a rude thing to say. Don't swear. You're only in the middle of a zombie apocalypse.
Sorry about Robert.
Why?
Robert.
It's all his fault, the selfish wanker.
Wanker.
You stop standing there and find me some fucking shoes.
To be fair, you just threw
Oh, hey.
yours away.
You know you got all like blood coming out of your ears.
What? I can't hear you.
Oh,
I
no.
got blood coming out of my ears.
Well, what are we going to do?
Yeah, ma'am, you're gonna need those.
Start warming up.
Oh, shit. I have a feeling we're about to fight some
This is Emma
zombos.
Jaunt.
Cool.
Of course, you know what a huge star she is, Romero winner no less. We need to get her home to safety.
Something there?
Careful.
Come on, Ames.
Thank you for making that, Jenna. I appreciate you a lot. Oh, no. My wife. No. At least he's a Borat fan. Oh,
She's alive.
not looking
I feel a
great,
pulse.
though.
Get this off me.
She kind of smooshed.
Want to stop just standing around?
Michael, help.
Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on
Come
its
boys.
way.
Let's see those muscles. Ready, lift.
Man, we're very helpful person.
I think they're getting closer. We need to go.
Whoa, time out. I'm not leaving.
I mean, perhaps we should stay.
Darling, the world needs you. They'll protect them.
Are you for
Darling.
real?
Dude, the facial animations are really good in this.
Okay, Michael, if you're sure.
This poor dude who has blood coming out of
Here's
his
my
ears.
address,
so
in
he's,
case you change your
he's
mind.
not gonna make it, bro.
Good luck.
I hope you get eaten.
Facial mocap's good. Yeah, it's really good. And this is only on high. This isn't even the highest graphic setting. So I hope that it looks nice.
Okay. Looks like I'm up.
10-second cooldown on it. Thank you very much. So we have 3 jump scares. Oh. Hey,
Some backup.
can you help even though you're a zombie? Oh! Oh, I have to. There's quick time events? Oh no.
Stink breath.
Stink breath? It's rude of me to say. Okay. F to kick. Oh my god, that's actually dope. Whoa, what the shit? My weapon broke. Oh, sad. That's probably bad. I leveled up. So I killed a zombie. Come back to 1572. Yeah! Isn't that cool? I just punch Oh, God. Ew. He's really gooping. Okay. Well, where's another weapon? Oh, there it is. What is that? Wreckage hammer? Oh, shit! Do I do anything? That's a cutscene. Uh-oh, stinky. Oh, God, it's slow.
You and your friends.
Why am I taunting them? I don't think that's a great idea, honestly. Should I just swing this infinitely? Oh my God, wait, you can like charge it up? Wait, what's that? A burnt timber? Oh God, ew, ew, what the fuck? What the shit?
More coming.
That's gross. Who? I have a steel pipe also? Alright, he's dead, I think. Did you die? You didn't die. Ew, hi. Ow! I don't know if I like... Dude. I can't. I want to kick this one. You're being kicked. Wait, E? Oh!
They just keep coming.
Kind of gross.
Gotta do something, Ames.
Yeah, I am. Freaking killing them, dude. So the weapons break in this? I don't like that. I don't like weapon durability in games. Ow! I'm gonna kick you 1,000 times. It's because it's fun. Smush. Ugh. We're playing as Amy, is her name. She's a Paralympian, which is really cool. And she smooshes zombie heads. Very well. Knock the burning wheel down? No, what if I want to play the game like this? Get more experience points. Where is the burning wheel?
I can burn him if I knock that tire down.
Like that? It's kind of neat. Oh my God! Wow. Look at me go, chat. Look at me go.
Shit. Yeah. You're all fucking with the wrong girl. Okay.
I just heard someone go, "Roar!" So they like drop like a crap ton of weapons and stuff at least. So even if they break, I guess I get to do a lot of fun stuff, you know? Also, I turned up the brightness because I was like, oh, what if it's like really dark? But it's kind of too light now. It's hard to see through stuff. It's not really clearer. Maybe it's just the lighting. So like Breath of the Wild, weapon durability, but weapons aren't hard to come by. Yeah, it seems that way so far. It's kind of cool. Maybe it's not the... Maybe it's the white point. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you have to lower that until that is visible. And then that's okay. So this wasn't even visible. I had that up all the way. That's stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Never played Dead Island, so I'm super confused as to what's going on. Well, this isn't even a continuation of the first one. They're just like references. It's a brand new story scenario. There's references to the first game, but it's not anything really to deal with the first game. Except like the zombie apocalypse is spreading around the world at a rapid rate. Hey, yeah. Can't get through there? Bruh. Oh, I should probably help the people who I was literally defending. It's goopy. It's pure goop and zombie death. Yeah, so far. This is the only time you guys will get to see this until June.
Can't lie.
It's kind of weird. It's like a tour through a million games.
Hey.
See, that jump scared me.
God. How the fuck did this happen? It's not meant to be like this.
Yeah, that's true, dude.
Hey. We're not beat yet? Here.
Just waterboard him. I feel like she's about to turn.
Can you hear me? I got some water. You need to stay hydrated.
Goopy is a good word. Goopy. Oh, shit! What the hell? Okay, game over. Hey, this is a short game, dude. What the shit? Bro! Okay, well, we're screwed, yeah? So I'm assuming the point of the game is we're gonna have to find a cure. Oh, dude. Oh! Not with the high heel. Come on. I'm getting a little bit like, they're really in my face. Ask Cactus Prince about your problem with chickens? Oh! Ah! And not the bitey. Well, I guess they're dead together. 66 Alpine Drive?
66 Alpine
Wallaby
Drive.
Wade. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's probably not a great... Why even choose a character if I'm going to get turned immediately? Oh! See, I'm blending in with them because I probably don't smell like living flesh anymore. Ah, LA, where I hope to move. It looks exactly the same as normal. That's just how the people are there, you know? I'm assuming there's some social commentary in there, in the game. All right, that was a hell of an intro. What the hell? Playing VR. Wait, Resident Evil 4 VR got jump scared by a chicken? First day you're streaming for St. Jude. I have to go to bed early because I have to be an adult. Hey, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you spreading the word. Take care of yourself, please. There's plenty more of this month left and lots more games to play. Next stream, Thursday, I will be playing BioShock instead. Moving right into it. Just wildfire season. Oh no. You're so right though. Goopy and Bitey. Yeah, at the same time. Wild, right? That's kind of neat. They have this like James Bond slow-mo spy music while zombies are being hacked to bits. Loading screens. I'm also gonna have to go to bed. Totally it is late. I started a lot later than I wanted to tonight. I appreciate everyone who stopped by here tonight though and supported the stream. Thank you. I want to get at least like a little bit of time here. Bel Air, the Fresh Prince.
Still on track.
Oops, I think I just broke my thing. Oh, or not. Wait, does that actually decrease the durability? It doesn't. Nice. Okay. Totally understand if people got to get going. I appreciate y'all being here. So I was lying there, bite mark on my arm. Thank you so much, everybody who's hung out. So.
Where am I?
Listen, chickens can be very scary. They were directly descended from dinosaurs. Map to the stars. Yo, this is cool. Other side. We're definitely going to be playing more of this after May is over. Place waypoints on maps using enter. They will appear on your compass too. Cool. And literally just be like, oh, so I'm over here. I want to go to this place. This question mark place. So is that what, did that do that? Oh, now it did it. Nice. That's cool. Chickens are babies. I want chickens. I mean, again, directly
Alpine Drive.
Don't descended from dinosaurs.
If I cut through this house, I'll come out right by Emma John's place.
Emma John.
That's a win.
I need a circuit breaker.
Try the garage.
Hello. Probably garage infested with zombies.
Circuit breaker.
Oh, I don't have my flashlight anymore? Sad. Metal parts. Cool. Circuit breaker.
This should work.
Pipe wrench.
I
Cool.
could use a blunt instrument right about now.
Medkit. Nice. Wow, you get a lot of items in this. Wait, what the hell? I don't want to throw that. Weirdo. Scrap wire. Ooh. Groovy. Fabric. Dude, dinosaurs are cool until you have like a billion of them, like chickens, and then they try to eat you. This is Amazon River Delivery. Jeffrey Bezos. I'm grabbing this. Why do I sound like a horse? Clip clop, clip clop. Oh! That actually scared me more than most things. Whoa, why did I do that? Hi, zombies. I also apparently have ability skills. What's that? Press left alt with the direction to evade incoming attacks. I'm assuming C will probably do that too, maybe. Well-time dodges regain your stamina and stun zombies? And then I can counter them and modify this? Whoa, this is deeper than I thought. Because of the Paralympian leg, probably. Oh, yeah, mayhaps be. I'll just crisp rat them and tame them. Could work. I just realized, so the bar is blocking the top part of the screen. Hopefully that's not too interfering. It just says where my waypoint is, basically, that and my health. That's kind of all you guys are missing. So ow. Dude, what the shit? Oh, so I can do that? Dude, that's actually kind of sick. Hey, what's up? Oh, big head whack. Right in your mouth. Right in your mouth area. Now mush you in my leg. Dude, okay, so that's kind of sick. Oh, I have to hit it right away? Shit, okay, I thought it was like a shrinking circle situation. Oh, shit, he's got the double. He's got thunder and lightning. Dude, zombies are gross. There's one. Bam. Bam. Oh, my God, what the shit? Dude, I'm strong. I'm special and strong. Oh! I hit her in the butt accidentally. I'm sorry. Give him a smooch. Right in that rotting mouth tongue area. Hi, you're probably gonna turn blue, right? Because they ate you. Just to be safe, right? Chat. Okay, yeah. Hey. Kick you in the face. That's just fun to do, if I'm gonna be fully honest. Shambler and Walker? What's the difference? Oh my God. Can I? Damn it. I just want to use the dodge mechanic better. So I can just throw this if I... Oh, I missed it! Shit! What else do I have? A big wooden bat. Okay. Well, if we're not infected yet, we definitely are now. Oh, what the shit? What do you have on you? You got cash? 10 bucks? The flying drop kicks is kind of dope, not gonna lie. Yeah. Girl, I mean, it's funny animation at the very least. Hey, get up. Want to kiss the homies goodnight? Girl boss, goop, gatekeep. That, you know what they say. All right, bad guys. I hear you everywhere. Cause you're everywhere to me.
Anyone here? Oh my God.
I'm sure this is normal.
So much blood.
Normal. Protein bar. Yummy. Ooh. Oh, they give me health back. What is that? Energy drink? I love when I'm about to die, and then I drink an energy drink and a protein bar, and then I'm like, good. Good to go. I'm good to go. Hey, Brookie! Hope you're all having a good one. I'm so proud of how much the community has raised so far. Yeah, it's incredible. Lots of blood, totally normal. Yeah, this is just LA, like I said. Oh, I can't play the piano? I just put blood all over it, sad. Piano, I want to play you. The meal of champs. It's true. And make sure the skeleton vibrates before you die. Yes. Ha! That's all the noise. That's a nice guitar. Could I use the guitar as a weapon? That'd be kind of sick. Also, God, I'm sorry I keep doing this, but like, I'm feeling a little sensitive, chat. Oh, that's way better.
Block.
Hello.
Anyone alive?
Ew. I said, anyone alive? I heard a goopy noise. Disgusting. This game's gross. For me, it is gross. Key or key code? Enter the wacky digits on the back of your credit card. Fairline, hello! They could be alive. We don't judge. Yeah, they could just be gooping. They could be a fellow gooping enthusiast. One. Gaming PC dead. Gaming chair knocked over. Yeah, who's a gamer here? What were you streaming? What the hell? Chat, I feel like I'm... Oh. Huh? Locked by maglock. Am I dumb? Like... Az, what's up? Hey, just wanted to let you know. Thank you so much again for that huge, giant donation to St. Jude. That means a lot. Truly. Thank you so, so much for the support of this organization. You're incredible for that. Thank you. Hope you're having a great night, by the way. Everyone joining. Thank you so much for being here. What the shit? Is that Ethan of Ethan game? Just see Brian in all caps. What's up, cowboy? How we doing? Nice to see ya. Chat, hello. We are getting rated mods. If you need to put it into slow mode or anything like that, that's all on you. You get to decide your fate. So I can't go that way yet. That's sad. Hello. Let me talk to y'all here. Let me spit a little bit of truth at y'all. Nice. Yeah, you spit it back right at me, cutie. Thank you. All right. Hey! Hi!
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Dragon Cat,
Bread
thank you
makes you
so
fat.
much. Thank you for the sub with Prime. I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. I know you only get one of those a month. Thanks for using it here. Ethan, what were you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? If you guys don't
Ethan said
know...
if I didn't sub to you, he'd break my legs and eat my eyeballs.
Well, I mean, that sounds like an Ethan threat, so that's probably real. Thank you, Captain Photon, by the way, for 3 months. Congrats on evolving into a silver Eevee.
He only likes her because
We're teeny
she's
tiny
old.
people.
She's
I don't know what that means, but I appreciate you letting me know. Bella, thank you so much for the 28 months. What the heck? Traumatized from the stream? That's just a regular day talking to Ethan. Alessa, what's up? Good to see you here. Hello. We unionized? Oh ship. You guys, I hope you pass it on. What is happening? Whoa. Okay, whoa. Hold up. Before we get going crazy with the subs and stuff. First off, Dragon Cat, thank you so much. Unbelievable kindness. That's really, really nice of you. Thank you very much. Coffee Nut, Generic Litter Goth, Captain Clark, Too Late for This, Fabian Baker US, Kalari Down, Caroline 22, Shiny, Umbreon, Possum Gamer, and it's me, Margo. If any of you are here, you better be saying thank you to the kindness there from Dragon Cat. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. That's really cool of you. And also, thank you very much, Cactus Prince, for gifting a sub to Ryder Long. Ryder, enjoy the emotes and the sub edge. That's really, really nice. Thank you. If you guys do not know me, hello, hi. My name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I am a Korean American full-time YouTuber. So happy AAPI Heritage Month to me. But I'm a full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. Play AAA games like we're doing right now. We're playing some Dead Island 2. I play some indies. I open Pokemon cards. I, do cosplay. If you haven't seen my cosplays on Twitter and Instagram and stuff, and check that out. So yeah, the raid speech, you know it. That's what we're here for, right? Thank you so much. Like, legitimately, thank you for the raid. That's pretty sick of you. Just as a heads up on a couple things going on right now. We're reading my resume. I mean, I've been doing this full time for 6 years, so it might as well be my resume. So, those of you who are new, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen to you. We got a pretty active mod community. They kick butt. They're great. I appreciate them a lot. But hey, Bree, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. Anna, you might be looking for voice act, which is the command. There you go. Bree activated. Thank you, Bree, for doing that. Yeah, if you guys want to check out my IMDb, there's some stuff not on there yet because I'm NDA'd, which is so fun. If you are brand new here, you might not know what's going on right now. Not only do I have front page opportunities from Twitch's AAPI Heritage Month opportunities, that's why we have auto mod on level 2, which kind of stinks. Yo, Dragon Cat, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you again for your kindness and generosity. That's so sweet of you. Thank you very much. Hope you get some good rest. So auto mods on level 2. There's some other crap that you guys don't have to worry about. But if you suddenly see a giant influx of viewers, it's due to the fact that we might get front page slots randomly seated throughout the month. So that might be happening. Look at the hype train. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Thank you so much for the level 4 hype train. What the heck? The other big thing that I want to point out, and you can read a little bit about this if you use the exclamation point St. Jude, all one word, not St. Jude's, but St. Jude command, like Cutie just did. Thank you, Cutie. The month of May every year, and I've done this since 2015, which is crazy to think about, but the month of May, I raise money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. It's an organization basically just dedicated to eradicating childhood cancer. They pay for all of the medical supplies, surgeries, food, lodging, travel, everything that a kid with cancer and their family would need during a long-term stay at a hospital and research institution like this one. It's pretty freaking dope. They also do a lot of research, cutting-edge technology that's like just constantly increasing the survival rate of kids with cancer. They've brought the survival rate of kids with cancer up from 20% to 80% over the years that they've been in operation. They run solely on donations. Most of those donations, thank you, are from people like you and me. Donations that are less than 20, that are like $20 or less. So if you're ever like, well, I only got like $1. $1 buys a box of tissues for a mother who is possibly in tears waiting for her kid to get out of surgery. $1 buys surgical gloves for a surgeon who's doing an operation. $1 buys hand sanitizer for people around the hospital. $1 buys pens and paper for admin staff who have to do like intake paperwork and discharge paperwork and things like that. It's pretty freaking dope. They find a way to use every single dollar that comes their way. And again, that it's one of those things where most of the donations come from people like you and me, year-round, donating something even as small, quote-unquote, as $1. So if you got $1, you can use the St. Jude command to click the Tiltify page and donate through that. It goes nowhere near my bank account. It goes directly. I can't use it as a tax write-off because it doesn't touch my bank account. That is your tax write-off. It goes directly to the hospital. It helps out. We've already raised almost $2,000 here tonight, like over $1,500, which is incredible. We're in the middle of a donation match for the first $500 that had come through, which is like really cool. A lot of cool ways that you can help out if you got an employer who might be signed up on Tiltify, because you never know. There's a lot of accredited organizations and employers around the country. When you make a donation to St. Jude, there's a little button that says Search Employer. If you click it, you can be like, well, I work at this company. I work at Target. You can type in Target. Target might be partnered with St. Jude. In fact, they are. Brands like Domino's, Target, K Jewelers, all of those are verified partners with St. Jude. They will do a donation. Let's say that you're a Target cashier, someone who works at Target. If you donate $5 and you look up your employer's identification there in the system, and select that option, they'll also donate $5. It's that simple. It's really, really cool. It allows us to raise the money that we do to save as many kids' lives as we can. I literally just got back a few days ago, like 3 days ago, from the St. Jude campus in Memphis, Tennessee. My like 4th or 5th visit onto the campus. It was pretty freaking dope. I love being there, love seeing the kids, love getting to talk to the patients that have survived because of our, kind donations or generosity. And it's just cool to see them full of life, enjoying their time, because it's a hospital that also focuses on the mental health of their patients by doing things like making sure that the pain that they feel is something that can be sort of like distributed. So like, for instance, if you don't know how they do chemo, you get a shot to your stomach. They make sure that they're not putting the shots in the same part of the stomach each time, so that kid who has a tender sore spot from yesterday's chemo injection isn't getting a needle in that same place again. Just small things like that to make sure that they have like music therapy there, art therapy. Some of the money that you donate goes towards programs like that. Kids play video games there. They are hooked up with like Nintendo Switches so that they can, like what we do as influencers, as St. Jude ambassadors that get to go there. In the past years, we got to play video games against them. And I've never had my ass kicked harder than a kid that I was like, oh, do you know what the fucking worst thing in the world would be? If I went to St. Jude and I beat a kid at Super Smash Brothers who had cancer. Like, wow, that would really ruin his day. And so I like went in, kind of soft. Kid air juggled me for like 30 straight seconds, knocked me off the map. I was like, oh my God, I got to try. Tried my hardest. I'm a pretty decent Smash player. I've been playing it since Nintendo 64 days. I got my ass handed to me by a 12-year-old last time I went. They're gamers. They play. And they have those types of activities to distract themselves, to make friends, to socialize just like any kid out there, because St. Jude is very dedicated on making sure that they still have a childhood as well. They don't talk to their patients like if you get cured from your cancer. They talk to those kids when you get cured from your cancer. What do you want to grow up? What are you going to wear to your prom? That kind of thing. It's pretty dope. So, yeah. We are playing, for the first time ever, I am doing a very weird thing. People here who have been here before, I don't do well with horror games. I do really terribly with horror games. In fact, I get jump scared by like my regular alerts sometimes during non-horror games. Thank you, Roxy, for the gifted sub to Sneedy. Sneedy, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Make sure you're saying thanks to Roxy. God, like that. Thank you. Yellow Jade, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. What were you up to? How was your stream? We are in the middle of raising money for a great cause. This is going on for the entirety of May, so if you decide to follow the channel, which I've seen a lot of you do, thank you, first of all. Thank you also for supporting one of my best friends. Ethan is literally like my little brother. We've known each other for like 8 years now. Watching him win Creator Clash, I was like in tears. Legitimately just my crappy little brother. Thank you for supporting him. Thanks for supporting all the projects he's doing. He's doing like Brain Leak now and all these other things. He's spreading his wings, and it's really cool to see. And I wouldn't be where I'm at without him. So thank you. 7 days has been going well. 7 days has been fun. Wait, 7 days? What's that? Is that a game? Yeah, tell us all about it, Yellow G. Thank you again for the raid. That's really kind of you. Yeah, we are going through an escalating marathon / gauntlet of horror games. So tonight, I started off with Dead Island 2 because it's mainly goofy. It's just a zombie game. If you want to check content warnings, you can use !CW to see if there's stuff in the game you don't like seeing. If you got to duck out for it, totally understandable. Please don't worry about that side of things. I'm not going to take personal offense to that. There's literally thousands of people streaming right now, and you might not vibe with my energy or my game selections energy. So yeah, it's very goopy, but also very goofy. Yeah, exactly. So each $1,000 we raise, I move on to the next game in my list, and they get increasingly more scary. Subjectively, you might see a game on the list and be like, well, the $4,000 milestone actually seems kind of silly. To me, it's scary as shit, you know? It's just going to get scarier and scarier. Final game that I'll be playing is a game that I said to my community, if we don't hit 2,000 active subs, I'll never, ever play it. And I've decided to play it and put myself through that discomfort to end the discomfort of others. It's a little game called Visage or Visage. It's made by French Canadians, so I call it Visage. But it's a haunted house game. I don't look forward to playing it. I'm going to probably crap my pants on stream and lose my channel. But, yeah. Very excited. It's really fun, and it has Twitch integration. Yellow, that's so cool. I love that. Who did what? Vio Teddy, thank you for the $5. That goes really far. It genuinely goes really far. Thank you so much for that support. This is awesome. I'm sending lots of good vibes and wishing you good luck to reach your goal. Thank you. Thank you. That helps out so many families out there. Really cool of you. Az, take care. Thank you again for the $90. That's really cool. Thank you. Yeah, Fatal Frame is on the list. We got Fatal Frame games. We got the new Dead Space. I really don't want to play that. Big shout out to Epic Games. You can use Epic Game code, creator code Girbeagly to help benefit my channel. If you buy any, V-Bucks during the stream or anything, or any game through the Epic Game Launcher. Hooked me up with Dead Island 2 that we're playing now. Hooked me up with Dead Space and a whole bunch of other ones that we'll be playing this month. But this whole month, Horror Marathon. Next stream on Thursday, because we already hit the $1,000 goal, is going to be BioShock Remastered. And then once we hit 2,000, I'll move on to Dead by Daylight. There's going to be a whole bunch of stuff. You guys are probably going to see me throw up while I'm playing video games. It's going to be fun. Thank you, everyone who joined in during the raid again. I'm going to get back to the game here. This has been very goofy and fun. But I appreciate all of you a ton. Thank you so much for coming through with one of my best friends' raids. Keep supporting him. Please keep supporting him. And please keep supporting great causes like this. Anyway, Let's go. Excited to see you play Prey. Saw screenshots from it earlier. It looks gorgeous, even 6 years later. Yeah, so it's like a slightly older game, but it looks so creepy. I know very little about it, so I'm kind of excited to try it out. Wow. I can't jump over that. I literally like bashed zombies' heads in. How do I get through there? I don't know. Damn the cooldown. Uh-oh. Oh, for the W word? Oh my god. Wait, who did what? Sorry, I'm gonna have to keep switching between screens, but I appreciate what's going on. $10, Cactus! Thank you so much for the $10. That helps out so much. That donation being doubled also. You just covered the cost of a toy at the hospital for one of the playrooms. They have these really cool, like, toys rooms there for, like, little kids. There's, like, you know, Legos and, like, action figures and cool stuff like that. And then they have teen rooms for teenagers who have cancer who are staying at the hospital, where they got, like, big screen TVs with, like, giant movie collections and streaming services, pool tables, like, air hockey tables, video game stations. They got a couple, like, computer stations if they want to, like, jump on to, like, the internet and stuff like that. It's dope. It's almost midnight. I have to be up in 5 hours. Yo, yeah, Austin, take care of you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Thank you to all the mods who have been here. Thank you so much. Yes, over $1,600 raised. That's wild. Thank you so much. Against our main goal of 10K, if we do manage to hit that this month, I have 3 hidden goals that go beyond 10K that I think that the chat's going to like a lot. So, including a game that I'm even more scared of than Visage. I'm actually terrified to play it. So, I'll let you know more as we get closer to that. All right. I got to get in this damn house, I guess. I'm the owner of this house. Hi. So I can't kick that open. Fun. Electromagnetic lock. So can I, like, bust this? Oh, shit, I can!
I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your
Hello. Hey, Colt Swanson is his name. Are you a special zombie? Because you don't seem that special. You just seem... Ow! Alright, well, I should probably use a different weapon, huh? Ow! Can you not slap me? That's rude. I know I'm slapping you with a baseball bat, but it's very rude. Ugh! Hey, Colt, can you stay down? I'm gonna just kick you a bunch. Is that okay? Also, again, I love the disabled representation in this game. Very cool. Very cool to see that. Wait, he has something on him.
Key card.
Thought you said Colt? I might have. I also have pretty bad dyslexia. You can ask any of my regulars here that it's gonna get in the way of things I say every now and then, just as a warning. Wall safe. Money and an energy drink to heal, and a protein bar and electronics and a guitar. That poor nice guitar. I feel bad. I accidentally did that. And by
the guy
accidentally,
who turned and did this. That's not going.
That wasn't
to be
an
me.
accident.
It's not.
We're at 411 at 50 out of 500 for Johnny's donation match. Ooh, dang! And that's active for 5 days or until we hit $500. So if you guys got $89 of Johnny's generosity left to just double whatever you donate, which is pretty cool. Got excited and thought we found a zombie call. I mean, this is kind of a zombie call. Look, dude, someone's getting oat-based protein. Are they an alpha bro trying to escape the Matrix on their grind set, bro? Wait. Oh, this is an audio log. Creepy. Boom, boom, oh, twanging on the old. Ew, wet squelching sound is what the captions were. Hate that. Who's got the dual monitor gaming setup, though? Bro! Protein gains, exactly. Brian let their impulsive thoughts win, and the guitar was the victim. It's always what happens for me. I am nothing but a living impulsive thought. My ADHD dictates literally everything. Did I just huff aerosol? I picked that up and it was like... Tss, tss. I'm just fucking huffing drugs, bro. Colt Swanson, Colt Swan song. I see what they did there. Yeah. There's a moth in my room. Hey, why are you guys back? Ow! What the shit? I tried to kick her. Can you not? It's very rude. Holy shit! Hey. Okay, I thought that I did the coolio dodge on you, but I did not. Holy crap! What are you doing? Stop it. Get some help. Strictly zombie help. Why is that one not moving anymore? Hey! Stop! You're scaring me. Weapon broke? Can I kick you? No! Everyone's hurting me. Wait, my health is actually kind of bad. Shit. Oh! Right in the... Just like that? Right in the arm? Bruh. Just like that, huh? Ugh. Can I smack you? There we go. Open Zombipedia? Is that like Wikipedia for zombies? Oh my god. You want to get home runned as well? Because that was fun. Jesus. Right in the bite, right? Hey. No! Ow, you still got me, but it was fun. Ugh! His ribs moved! Ugh! Ugh! I don't know if I like this game anymore. They're ragdolling, right?
And this place should be out back.
I like that big hammer, but it's hard to use. I have a wrench now. Dead Island 2 supports voice commands through Alexa game control. No. Absolutely not. Hey, Alexa. Fucking feed this zombie your toe. Like, what? I can talk to them through the game? Alexa, order me a zombie-killing staple gun. Yeah. Ordering a zombie-killing staple gun. How many people's Alexas just went off? Dead Island takes me back to when I first started watching gaming creators in middle school. With how much better this game looks, am I preparing myself for more scare? I've already been. So we have a jump scare counter. It is already up to like 3 or 4. So, yeah. Hey, get away from him! He's not food. He was a human. God dang it! Can I mush your head yet? No, now I can. Blah. Maimed. Yucky. Maintenance came to my apartment and asked to see the washer because it was leaking to the lower apartment. I wasn't even using it. Didn't provide documentation showing me they were maintenance, and they surprised me. As a woman who lives out... Ew, I don't like that they did that to you. I'm sorry. He's not PETA, he's people? Yeah. I mean, he's a little bit of a PETA now. You could probably make a people PETA out of him. A drawer? $10 of cash in there? Nice. What the hell is this, bro? What is this? Alexa, bonk him. Yeah, imagine being a zombie. You just hear a person going through their house yelling at Alexa. Incredible. It reminds me of when Blizz purposely set off people's Alexas in Sirius. I do that all the time. Siri, look up the next furry convention near me. He's vaping and wrestling a bull. That's how I want to be, you know, commemorated. Well, this looks like the way I should probably go, right? Because it's all goopy. I want to go upstairs. Oh, wait, no, that's the way I want to go, because it's showing me. Some vehicle object, wait, damaging was set off a loud security alarm. Why would I do that? That would, so if I, like, broke this?
Swords could be making a comeback. Oh,
because I could get a sword? Oh, I knew you were, I knew! You son of... What? What'd I miss? I missed point blank. I'm embarrassed. Stop. Get some help. Alexa starts smack talking. So if I set off the alarm, it's just going to wake up every zombie in the area, right? I'm assuming. Why are you doing that? Why does it do that? Hit that. There we go. That was much better that time. I did a good job. Ew, that's like the first walking zombie, the Walking Dead zombie with the, it's like decomposing. Bro, she was napping. Listen, who did what? Wait, who's doing what? What the hell? Are you serious? Wait, Dude! 'Cause Are you serious? No way. Thank you so much. What the heck? We just hit the full match? Johnny, thank you so freaking much. Yellow G, thank you so much. What the hell? Thank you so much. That's so much. Thank you so that I told you I've been super candid. I've been super candid about like mental health stuff lately, and with stuff I've been going through in therapy and like trying to just work on myself and get through like life and like do my best and like worrying about things like all the time, just like being so neurotic about like, do I have the kind of impact that I want to have in the world, and working on that. This is I'm sorry, let me go through puberty again. This means a lot that I can leverage what I built up over the past 10 years to help out a cause like this. I'm unbelievably vulnerable emotionally and mentally these days. And I just worry that I'm never going to have a moment to have the type of impact that I want to in the world, but we're doing that right now. We're like legitimately doing that right now. Thank you so much for helping these kids. Like, again, they're just like, everybody knows someone who's been affected by cancer in some way. It could be someone who's a family friend. It could be someone who's in your family. It could be someone who you've known for years. This helps people in such a huge way. You've paid for like chemo treatments for people with this. You've literally sent kids walking out of the front doors of St. Jude holding their parents' hands, ready to go back to regular life. Thank you so much. Captain Photon, thank you for the $9.50. Let's even that's like, thank you very much. That's really kind. Again, no amount is too little. It all impacts the same place. It's all used to the utmost. Thank you so. This has been wild tonight. Going to the summit was so good for me because like I just have missed being able to do more with my time. Thank you. Like, thank you so much. This is really cool. This is amazing. You guys are great. And again, even if you can't give, even if you're like, oh, I can't even give $1 right now. Because again, $1 can buy stuff like tissues and admin supplies and hand sanitizer and all the things that they need at the hospital, especially around like immunocompromised kids, like washing your hands with soap and like, hand sanitizer and stuff. That's so important. Face masks, things like that. They still wear them there. All that impacts the same place. But even if you can't do that, even if you're like, hey, I'm on a budget right now, even the cost of like a Starbucks coffee is like too much. Totally understandable. Spread word. If you feel comfortable doing so, spread word about what we're doing here. Tweet out the Tiltify link. Tell your friends, tell your family. You never know who's been affected by cancer. You never know who's going to roll by and want to donate to a cause like this. It's how we've been able to hit our goal every year. We've had people who drop by, donate, $300, $400. Go, hey, my little brother was at St. Jude and they saved his life. Here's some money to support the cause. Take care. Good luck with your fundraiser. We never see them again. But they stop by because this type of organization has so much prestige. It has so much renown, and it's touched so many lives. Thank you so much. It was really, really awesome. Thank you. Thank you for showing you're vulnerable and sharing. I know a lot of us feel the same way. You do make an impact on so many people. All changing the world. Let's go, St. Jude. Thank you, Frayline. That's so nice of you. Is it Frayline or is it Frayline? I'm so bad at saying names. Thank you, Fray. Centennial Bisexual, thank you so much for the $5. Always love saying your name, by the way. You're doing amazing. You're doing amazing by being here. And again, if you're someone who's like, well, I'm really socially anxious and I don't want to like share the link or retweet your tweet or whatever, That's okay too. The fact you're here, you're offering me energy, you're offering me encouragement and moral support. By the end of this month, and people who have been here for other years, I'm going to be running on fumes. I'm going to be a skeletal ghost of who I used to be because I'm going to be so tired out from like doing this and putting myself through stress, playing horror games that genuinely scare me, just so that I can hopefully create something entertaining enough that interests people to learn more about this cause or to donate to it. Thank you for being here. You're great. Line like fine. Okay, freight line. Okay, that's what I thought, and I don't know why I always second guess that. Retweeting the donation link helps. Other ways to help in general without spending money are to donate blood and platelets. Yeah, sure. I mean, again, like if you're donating blood and platelets, you're helping a number of different organizations, medical and otherwise, around the world, research organizations, you name it. One of the other things I just want to share with the newer people here who might not know, one of the coolest things that St. Jude does is they are also a research hospital, like their name says. They're not only just curing kids of cancer and working on a cure for cancer in general, but every time that they make any sort of progress. So you might be like, hey, I have had family members who have cancer, but they're not kids. So how would they benefit from this place? St. Jude is constantly working on just eradicating cancer in general, looking for a cure. And one of the coolest things that they do, part of the reason they're a research hospital, is every time they have any findings and publish any papers, they publish that to an online database that is freely accessible to any worldwide organization, anywhere around the world that deals with medicine, science, whatever, to read and study and apply their findings for free to their own work so that the world in general gets a step closer to curing cancer, and the kids at hospitals all over the world and people in hospitals all over the world have a better fighting chance to get through what they're going through. So it's one of the coolest things that they do. It's something that has made me fall in love with that organization. They're literally working on a brand new microscope with a Nobel Peace Prize winner. And that might be like, oh, well, like, what is my like $5 going to do then if they're working with like Nobel Peace Prize winners? They are a nonprofit organization to the utmost. All of their funding comes from donations from people like you and me. A majority of those donations are under $20. So never think that you're not making some sort of impact, because it does all add up to, we've raised $75,000 for them over the years. Not counting tonight. We've raised $75,000 because of people donating $1, $2, $3, $4, $5. Also with that, if you're someone who's like, well, if I retweet the stream, it's only going to hit like the 12 people who follow me. So what? Maybe out of the 2 of those 12 people are also going to retweet the thing that they see. And then from there, it ripples out into 200. And from there, it ripples out to like 2,000. And it's part of the reason we have the Gerb Rock emote, is the dream is to eventually somehow, because of all the retweets ripple affecting out, it gets onto Dwayne The Rock Johnson's Twitter. And he's like, hey, I just got done filming the newest Fast and Furious movie. I want to do something good with my time. I'm going to use some of my giant Hollywood paycheck to donate $10,000 to this St. Jude campaign. That sounds cool. Yeah, someday, Dwayne, we're waiting on you. Exactly. I'll send him a t-shirt myself. One of the charity t-shirts myself. It's going to have to be like extra, extra, extra large because that dude's as big as a bus, You can spend a month doing nothing but Minesweeper, and I'm sure we would still donate. Oh, my God. I'm so glad. Okay. Channel's an online home. You've created a safe spot and have attracted people who want to help when they can. Listen, here's the thing. Yes, I do the torture for extra fun. I let you guys torture me, meme on me, make fun of me, whatever. If it means that we can then rally together during those moments where it matters to help out great causes. Cactus, I'm so glad that you enjoy your time here and that you feel like I've created like a safe space that's reliable and fun. And I want you to know it's not about me this month, though. It's not about me. It's not even about you. This is something much larger than all of us, and we're all going to work together. But I'm so glad that you feel that way. Thank you for being here. J-Rock, what's up? How we doing, dude? Hope you're well. I'm playing a little bit of Dead Rising 2 for St. Jude, so it's going pretty well here. Why did I think you were going to say I'm going to use some of my giant rock? I don't know. Here's the thing. You know what's funny is, so Morgan collects stones and gems. I don't even know if we have any, like, giant rocks in here. Most of them are, like, little itty-bitty crystals that she has. So I don't even have a giant rock, you know? Yeah, Dead Island 2. It's been fun. I'll get back to the game. I just wanted that quick aside. Thank you so much again for all the generosity, helping out a great cause. Truly, genuinely saving lives. Like, genuinely saving lives. And I've talked to some of the people that our community has saved the lives of over the years. It's very surreal. It's really odd. But we're doing it. We have a giant... Oh, yeah, we do have a giant fluorite. Thank you, Morgan. Pretty solid. Just my day job watching basketball on Twitch. Hope y'all are well. We're doing great. This has been a wild first stream for St. Jude this month. So, doing as much good as we can. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. All right. Let's bash some more Zambos. They're gross. All right. So, if I break this... Oh, my God. That's so loud, bro. Ah! Jeez. That scared the shit out of me. All right. Jump scare counter. Hit it. Holy shit. Where are they all coming from? Dude, I'm running. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. That wasn't me. 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 Dude, that scared the shit out of me. I needed the sword. Don't Brian ... me. I knew what was going to happen. I needed the sword. This is like a Civil War Colonel sword, dude. Do you see how cool this is? It sucks. Oh my God, it actually sucks. It didn't do shit to this zombie. What was the point of this? This thing sucks. What the shit? I'm better off using my hands, bro. Ow. Can I kill the woman in the business casual suit first? Thank you. I thought that was supposed to open them up for counters. Okay, it's really fat. Oh my God, I beheaded that Zombo. It's vanity. Yeah, just never actually use this. Just have it at my waist at any given time. Ooh, I don't know if I would eat a protein bar that fell off the bloody corpse of a zombie if I'm going to be, like, fully truthful here, even in an apocalyptic setting. I feel like it's just not my thing. That's really yucky. I don't know why I just did that. Anime Fangirl, what's up? Hello. Display sword, you know, a replica, ever heard of it? What? Yeah, maybe. Probably. Actually, you're probably right. I didn't even think about that. Jesus, that scared the poo-poos out of me, though. All right, there's... Didn't I have a better weapon than the sword? Is that a bedpan? No, it's like a piece of a lamp. Why did I think that was a bedpan? Ah, you know, when you turn into a zombie, you just shit and piss everywhere. Aerosol. Smoke it up, dude. The blood is just extra protein. Listen, that's the least cursed thing that's said in this community here, J-Rock. You're in good company here. Oh, my God. So, like, if I break these, that's gonna do that shit again, huh? But these are things that I can't use as weapons as far as I know. God, that scared the butt out. Like, sure, the game told me that was gonna happen. I just didn't think it was gonna be that abrasive. It's the worst. So they're, like, crawling out of vents? Can I not go in here? Why am I double fist in this vent? So that's some technique. Majo, what's up? I'm so sorry to hear about that. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that. Yeah, chat, if you want to join in and say something nice about yourselves, it would help out Maja here. Sorry you're dealing with that. Hopefully the good vibes that we're creating tonight, with me being an idiot trying to raise money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, is something that helps bring you joy, because I'm just bad at this. I'm bad at games like this. Okay, there's my wrench. Dude. The wrench is the best. All right, so if I actually... All right, I'm doing it again. It's just funny. It's funny. It's funny. That was funny, right? That was a good bit. That's funny. Why am I double fisting this? It's a thing people ask, probably. Oh, they're coming out of everywhere, bro. Where do you come from? Where do you come from? Where do you go? Hey, thank you, Cactus Prince, for activating a compliment party. If you've never been here for one of these, it's when, please feel free to pick someone in chat to compliment if you feel comfortable doing so. Otherwise, you can just compliment the community as a whole. If you don't feel like doing that, that's absolutely fine as well. Just soak up the good vibes. I gotta get ready for work now. Oh my God, Yellow G, thank you so much again for your generosity. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for chilling with us. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for helping out this great cause. I'm gonna mush a zombie's head in your honor. But your honor, the head was already mushed when I found the body. Please drop loot, that's good. I want another delicious, disgusting protein bar, please. No? Soaking up all the vibes like a sponge. I hope this is this a vibe game? I don't know if this is a vibe game. Also, didn't bro come out of this window? How'd he get out and I can't get out of there? So if I do that again, I just generate more and more zombies. Fun. Okay, well, that wasn't worth because I literally can't even use that thing. Priceless artifact defeated. It's gone. Oh my gosh. Vibing hard? Alright, great. Good, I'm glad to hear it.
My head.
So, all head? Fix his skateboard. I gotta stop making that same joke, chat. Chat, tell me to make new jokes. Tell me to come up with new jokes. Poke me, go, be actually funny, streamer. A vanity case? Ooh. Alright, this community is amazing in the fact we can be cursed while spreading good vibes and blessings. Thanks for being an amazing group. Thank you for being a part of it. Roxy, thank you so much for the gift and sub to Maja. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind. Maja, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Know that you are very much cared about in this community. For real, though. Some of y'all have made, like, some of your best friends through what we do here, and I am always in awe when that happens, and also just really happy. Get new material, streamer. Listen, are you still here watching? Does this not allow me to reach through and unlock this? It says open from the other side. Game, my immersion is ruined by this game now. Okay, not a big fan of the creaking. Dude, how many protein powders do you need? Those things, like, go bad, don't they? I would not be able to get through that many even if I lifted like a gym bro every day. I feel like this is just excessive, bro. Right? That not way too much? You'd be, like, mixing that into your, like, I don't know, everything. You'd be like, oh, time for spaghetti mixed in with protein powder. Chocolate protein powder. Video game logic. True. From tangential experience, that should have let you reach in and open that door. Right, exactly. Streamer, joking aside, you are funny. Your sense of humor is on point. It's part of what makes me feel at home here. I'm so glad there are other neurospicy people in the world. Thank you for understanding me. Quick side story for those of you who weren't around when I was telling this last stream. But during my welcome back stream, I was explaining I got invited on a stage while I was at the St. Jude campus, and I was very nervous. So they invited one veteran on a stage. Jason, the guy who runs the Play Live Summit, was like, dude, can we get your experience? Like, can I have you on stage and I'm gonna, like, interview you so that you can, like, share your experience of years and years raising for St. Jude. And I'm also gonna bring up a newbie who's never been to the summit before to, like, see what her experience is. And I was like, yeah, sure, that I'll do that, I guess, if you want. Are you sure you want to pick me? I'm an idiot, and I'm bad at it, and I'm nervous, and my social anxiety's, like, bad. And then he was like, yeah, no, I'm sure. And I was like, okay, fine. If you're sure, I'll go up and do that. Super anxious. So he calls me up on stage. I'm in front of a room of, like, 100 people or whatever, 150 people, respected peers from the industry, other content creators who are all there for the summit. Their communities have been amazing and also raised tons of money for this org. And I'm sitting there in the chair, in the middle chair, of course, like in the middle of the stage. And I got the microphone. And Jason's like, hey, Brian, if we could get started with you, like, what's, you know, just introduce yourself and, you know, talk about, like, yourself a little bit. And I, like, picked up the mic and it was like, hey, those of you who don't know me, I'm Brian, aka Girbeagly, and I have really bad social anxiety. In fact, most of you are not supposed to be seeing me. Like, it's weird. You're supposed to be, like, just usernames, and you're supposed to be, like, tier 3 if you want to perceive me. And for some reason, that killed the audience. People laughed so hard, and in my brain, as I was saying it, I was like, don't make a tier 3 joke. Don't make a tier 3 joke. You are so cringe. Don't make a tier 3 joke. And I still made the joke, and it landed. And I was like, this is a room of neurodivergent people. Nice. Like, it was just... I'm very glad I've somehow formed a community of thousands of people who also have neurodivergent issues like me. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting what I do and apparently understanding my bizarreness. So thank you very, very much. I must depart now, but I'll tune back in soon. Sneedy, thank you so much for hanging out. Seriously, get some great rest. It's so goddamn funny, is it? I don't know. I was just one of those, like, God, I was just, like, awkward on the mic. I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing here. And, like, people would, like, laugh, and I'd be like, oh, I guess that one landed. I'm just so weird. I'm just so used to being the weird person in the room, you know? So, thank you for being here. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for laughing at the repetitive humor that I have. You know me. I'm always bound to get a catchphrase and just say the same thing 50 times in a row. That's just how things work here. So I hope it's familiar and fun for you. What is this? I just broke a really nice sauna.
I'm feeling pretty disastrous.
Well, might as well break the rest of it, because that's just fun. Disaster relief? It was a club, bro? Huh? When all the people in the room were the weird people in other rooms, everyone tends to think everyone else is cool as hell. True. And I, you know, that's my thing. You guys are like, oh, here is my family. Like, this community is like my family, like my online family. My online family extends beyond here to, like the St. Jude family. Like the St. Jude Play Live Ambassador family that I got to hang out with, this past week. Some of my favorite people in the world. Some people I haven't gotten to see for literally years because of the pandemic. And it was just so wonderful catching up with them and knowing that we're all still on the same wavelength about, like, our thoughts about the world and how we can help and how we can do our best to just undo some of the weird stuff just going on, you know? So, like, it's great. It's cool to know, because it's so easy to get wrapped up in, like, people's bad takes online and people being, like, nasty intentionally to each other and things like that. And to be able to be like, oh, wait, there's a lot of people out there who are actually, like, pretty chill and want good for the world. Like, that's awesome to me.
This is bad.
Wait, there's zombies in the pool there. Hey, get out of there. There's no lifeguard. Hey. Hey, you.
Everything's trying to kill me.
Electricity will... Can I electrocute zombies? Bro. Huh? Can I not pick that up and throw that in there? Oh, you're in your swimsuits. This is inappropriate. I was told that if I wanted to be featured on the AAPI front page, I couldn't do hot tub streams, and you guys are literally hot tub streamers. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're ruining my chances of being on front page. I need the clout. Do you know how irrelevant I've been lately? No. No. No bodies in the... Yeah, don't eat in the pool like that. You're gonna give yourself a cramp. They're eating in the pool. It was rude. Not rude, but it was bad for them. Oh my God, Jeebus, gosh. Hey, oh God, they're weird. I don't like it. Hey, buddy. Corpses in the pool only matter if you see the corpse. That's kind of true. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Hey, y'all. I would appreciate if you didn't do the things that you're trying to do to me. Goodbye. This corpse to water ratio, is that like the golden ratio? The Fibonacci zombie? The Fibba zombie ratio? So wait, it said something about electricity. How do I do that? This is a cool little fountain. Dang. Ew! Stuff in the cooler. Hello. Man, they sure are zombos. What's that? Oh, I see. So there's that. Oh, it's all zappy now. All right, can I lure them into the water? Because that would be kind of neat, right? Ow! Did that hurt me? Oh my God, it worked! That was cool. And getting my new jokes from The Last of Us. But do you recognize the bodies in the water? Wait, what? Am I missing something, chat? Am I a silly Billy? The idea is that you wouldn't be cool swimming in a pool knowing there's a corpse, but you're cool swimming in the ocean knowing there's many corpses? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I hate that you made me think of that, though. If I'm gonna be totally honest. Is that a tennis racket weapon? No, that would have been so funny. Come on, where's the humor in the game? Game's not funny. Duh!
So hot.
So hot. Dude, that was so hot when I hit that zombie with the electricity. Oh, sexy. What's that? Hello?
Oh, crap. Different code.
No. A different code. Bro, that was so hot. So. That scared the... Don't do that. That scared the poo-poos out of me for a second.
Okay.
Hello.
Let's see what we can find.
Hey, buddy. Hiya! Wait, is that the guy from the beginning? Oh no. Nope, no, he's not. He's definitely not. He won't be. He can't be. Nope, that definitely wasn't the guy from the beginning who had like blood coming out of his ears. Absolutely not, chat. I didn't.
Where did you put the code?
Same clothes. Nope, definitely did not kill another guy who had some kind of sensory issue. Disability. Nope, not me. I've never done that before.
Code.
Nope. It's a different guy, chat. I refuse to believe. Well, you better start believing. You better start believing in ghost stories, because you're in one. Server offline. Scope? Alexa, turn on scope. Brian, not again. Not Girbeagly, dude. The panic room, dude. Oh. Brian's on the internet, can't lie. True. Guys, that wasn't the deaf guy. I haven't killed two people with sensory issues in my lifetime, okay? We all know this. Come on. Be real. Hello, I see you in there. Ooh, I got the cooler from in there. Hello. Okay. Dude, there's so much wine here. Don't stop believing. If it was anyone, it was Panic Room Dude. It could have been. He got up again? Reminder, I got that back gate code. Oh, someone was having a yummy
Are you kidding me?
burger lunch. Oh, Jesus Christ! Sorry, everyone wearing headphones. Oh my God, I was trying to look at the details in the game, you freaking weirdo! Oh my God! Oh my God! Sorry, Kia. Sorry, everyone that jump scare. Get ready for that like 97 times this month from other games. I took a body screenshot. Oh my God. You got to see the details of the zombie's face? I don't want to. I almost threw up. Dude, those hot dogs, though, make me kind of want a hot dog. I mean, is that a little bit weird? There's, like, moldy food on the table. I'm like, man, hot dogs kind of sound good. Holy shit. Well, there's your scare for charity. It's Scaredy. Oh, that would have been a way better name. No, I like Late Nightmare Gang, because we're late night gang. So you guys are late nightmare gang this month. Scaredy, though. That would have been kind of good, right? I feel like that one's been done, though, right? I got new headphones, and you and the game sound very crisp. Unfortunately, that also means I mentally jumped 50 feet in the air. Like convenience store hot dog. Listen, don't you dare be classist against my 7-Eleven hot dogs. They might not agree with my stomach like 3 hours later, but they are great when I'm eating them. Okay? In today's economy, come on. Mold dogs? Oh, God. Can we get hot dogs from 7-Eleven? I like those. I'll eat them now and then. I'll eat them. Hello. Hiya! Yeah! Where's the other zombies? So they don't get, I don't get jump scared by them. You're not a zombie. Good. You are, though. Hello. Yo! Yo! Yeah! It's AAPI month. I have to make, like, kung fu noises, yeah? The voice of my people. Twitch is gonna put me on, like, AAPI homepage and immediately regret it. I was there, you know, I didn't get banned after last year's stint on it, so, like, I think that I'll be fine. Can I get a big gulp? Oh, yeah. Bag of pretzels? Hell yeah. I smacked the corpse? Yeah, you gotta double check. It's called the double tap. Haven't you ever seen Zombieland? Gotta double check that they're down for the count. I don't like that the camera is really realistic. Like, look at the, like, flare, right? Scared you out of lurking. Sorry. But then you get in here, and then it's like a camera that's like the ISO adjusts. That's kind of a cool effect, right? But then you get in here, and then it's like, oh, you can sort of see from the natural light. But then it gets, like, immediately dark. Like, it's like your eyes adjusting. I kind of don't like that it's that realistic. It freaks the hell out of me. I was so ready for a zombie to jump out of that. It makes the visibility in the game actually a lot scarier than I thought it was going to be. Guys, remember, this is the softball round. This is just me being chill with a silly zombie game. Like, this is supposed to be like, oh, this is the goofy game that doesn't, like, scare me that bad. And I've already been jump scared by it. 2-bite brownies? That sounds really good, honestly. I just bopped. Oh, God, I bopped their face off. Ah! Zombieland, Dead Space, and the cockroaches taught me to always double tap. Yes! Absolutely. Stay down. That's right. You're out of your league. Ah, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Are you okay? Here's my insurance card. Call my people with your people. Amazon package. Use your Alexa to kill the zombies. Batter up. Soft serve ice cream from 7-Eleven too. Yeah, actually, you know, great. You cooped up their face. I did. What the shit is that noise, bro? I don't want to go that way now. Fuse boxes. Oh, I need a fuse. Oh! Why did you do that? Yeah. Don't do that. Bam. Okay, thank you. Why did he do that? Steal their package? Strike one. Which player did you pick? I'm loving this dumb silly zombie game. I picked Amy. Because I was like, Asian girl? Yeah, that works. And it's AAPI month, you know, I gotta give my people the opportunity to be rep. Hello, zombies. Are you in there? Ooh, I see a pool cue. Yeah. Those jokes from The Last of Us was me once again recommending the show because it's awesome. I would be very surprised if anyone in this chat actually needed a recommendation for The Last of Us. It is rather popular, but I'm glad that it's getting a lot of love. Because it's really cool. Actually, oh my God! Why were you there? Jesus. I'm trying to read chat and I did the zombie space program. I launched 25 zombies in the air. I'm trying to fucking read chat. I look over, there's a zombie trying to touch me. Oh my God, the Toll House ice cream cookie sandwiches are so good. The way last week was so hot, I got an iced coffee from Dutch Bros. That sounds so good. Large Sprite from McDonald's, same day. I feel ya. Boyfriend and I binged the heck out of this game. I mean, this game I can already tell is going to be fun. The problem is chat, again, because of the way that this marathon for charity works, you're not going to see me play this again until next month, most likely. Oh my god. I jump scared you this time? I keep jump scaring me. Crazy amount of jump scares in this game? That is my least favorite thing in the world. I'm so sad that you told me that. That said, I'm having a good enough time in the game. I feel like sometimes the zombies like spawn behind you. Because they like crawl out of vents and shit. And it's so weird. That are not like readily seeable in the environment. Gods and whiskey? Sure, bro. Ooh, jukebox, cool. But as a result, yeah, it gets like way jump scary. Zombie space, yeah. Just hit me that Diablo 4 comes out next month. Yeah, Chronic, you know what's gonna happen here to this channel when that drops. I think probably every Sunday stream, like Selfish Sundays, might end up being Diablo 4. And chat, I'm making Muscle Mommy again. I'm making Muscle Mommy, so you're gonna have a hot lady to look at. Chat, it's gonna be 28 Celsius where I live in Canada for the rest of the week, and then next week it's all rain. Dang. Weather be weathering right now, right? Just like really weird. I thought that said goose and whiskey. Oh, it is. Yeah, it should say goop and whiskey, right? I'm excited. I really enjoyed watching you play. I'm glad. It's a good, like, laid-back, chill loot grind game, right? It's kind of cool that this game has so much loot, too. I mean, the first one did, too, but I barely remember it, because... Oh, we looped all the way back around? Because I didn't play super deep into number 1. I just played, like, the opening segment, and then I got distracted. So, playing this has been pretty cool. That would've... Dude. Yeah, Mother Nature throwing a complete fit. Let her cook. Let's see what happens, right? Do you know how much this would hurt? Sliding on your ass full speed down a set of stairs. You wouldn't go down smooth like that. You go... That would rip up your cheeks. That'd be like getting spanked like 8 times in a row by concrete. That would not go that smooth. Maybe rip up your pants. Yeah. Her poor tailbone, right? Hurting my ass in spirit. Terracotta stares at that, right? Are they expecting you to go down the rail? Maybe. Gotta love the game physics. I love how silly this game is and how non-seriously it takes itself, but it's definitely a good opener for horror games. Bye-bye tailbone, yeah. Hey, it's vestigial anyway, right? It's vestigial. We don't even need it. All right, I gotta check for mystery zombies who are gonna creep up on me from behind, because it feels like there's a lot of them in this game, and I'm about to puke from jump scares already. Hello, it's me, your Amazon delivery driver. Hello, it's me. Alexa, play Bangarang by Skrillex. It's so stupid and silly, I love it. Yeah, I like that it's like very tongue-in-cheek.
Who's out there?
It's Amy. From the crash?
Yeah, he sounds very
in
intimidating.
already?
Confident.
Oh,
Ripped jeans are in?
okay.
I'm sure there's a better way to get them, though, yeah. I'm getting an Amazon package next week. Package. Wait, let me...
I did it.
I almost didn't make it. Oh, it just opens now. Now I have the access codes. Nice. Bangarang. Listen. Alexa, play... It said, like, use Alexa voice to kill, like, bad guys and stuff. Or be like, hey, zombies, over here, you smelly bitch. Like, I don't know what it wants me to do.
Oh, my head's gonna...
Hey, zombies, do you like Bangarang by Skrillex? Ooh, going for a swim, though.
Just need to rest.
I'm teabagging.
Fight it off.
The fountain. When I was a kid, I tripped and slid down a full flight of stairs. Fortunately, they were carpeted. That would hurt a lot. Hello! Hello! He looks so unsure holding that gun there.
Get in.
Yeah, Alexa played Despacito. How many people's Alexas just played Despacito, by the way?
Ew, is that?
I'm okay.
Ew, is that?
My head is splitting.
Yeah, maybe. Oh my god, wait.
Get away from this house!
Oh, wait.
Wait, what are you doing? Give me the gun!
Hey!
No!
Who's this lady? I mean, she's got the right idea. She's got the spirit.
No, I've seen it now. Get away!
I got a Google in my room. Google, play Despacito.
No, I will not have this.
Put the button
Your
sound in their
house.
brain.
You may have snuck your whole family in the moment I was gone, but this is still my home.
You
Ew.
abandoned me.
Well, I'm back now, and
He's
you
one.
are
He's
still
one of
my
us, Chad.
housekeeper's
He's the
home.
Alphabet
Give me
Mafia.
the bloody... Oh,
Whoa,
gun.
that isn't very safe to do, everybody.
I need a timeout.
Emma, we've got a problem. Our friend here has been bitten.
So? What the bloody hell does that mean?
It means they will turn into a beast. We must kill them.
Yeah, you
This
guys.
is not a fucking movie. I'm not killing them.
It's definitely not my job description.
Ah!
Are they turning?
Hey Google, play Despacito. Hey Siri, hey, play Despacito. Hey Bixby. Hey Cortana, play Despacito. Uh-oh. Was it all a dream? Nope, never mind. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine.
Say something.
You didn't shoot me?
Yeah, actually pretty brave of them.
Michael fainted.
Let's play
and
past the
went
gun.
off.
Yeah, it was hot potato, but with a
Fucking
deadly
idiot
firearm.
always hit me.
Teresa, hello, hi. Respecting the
You can take
zombies'
these off.
pronouns
I'm
while
feeling
killing them.
okay.
You do seem better.
I mean, just because they turn into a zombie does not mean that
Bite's
you would,
healing too.
you should, you know, be
But you're staying
friggin'
locked up.
Well, the
transphobic.
fever's
That's
gone.
fucked.
That proves.
No, it proves nothing. Okay.
They're a zombie.
I mean, people are
They're still
eating
a
each
kind
other
of person.
out there, and no one knows anything about what's going on, and I can't get hold.
By the
of my
way, if you
agent
guys
or
want to
my
add your
manager.
pronouns to our pronouns
me.
extension,
I kicked a bunch of zombie ass already. I am
we do have a pronouns
110%
extension.
Team
It
living.
takes like 10
Nice
seconds to
try.
set up. Literally just
But
putting
trusting
your
people
pronouns, hit a
never worked
button,
out too well for
and then
me.
they display in the chat, which is pretty cool.
Can I ever get 2 minutes away from him?
They're surrounding the house. They're trying to get in.
Oh, creepy.
You can't leave me like this. Let me help.
Oh shit. Okay, they're toy cuffs. Just press the button.
Wait, they're toy cuffs? Amazing.
I knew that.
That's actually really funny. Ooh, level 3. In the gym and forgot your headphones? Well, I hope that I'm not annoying everyone in the gym with you. That's actually really funny. Yeah, you'll see that if you're curious about my pronouns as well. I go by he, any. I'm not really picky. I'm not big into like labels or anything. I just am, I'm who I am. And regardless of what you call me, as long as you're doing so respectfully, I'm just me at the end of the day. So if you're someone who is concerned about that in this community, you don't have to be. We vibe here. We accept people. We accept everyone. So convert the gym people to Girbeagly enjoyers. Oh God, I feel like it would just throw them off the rhythm while they're working out and they'll hurt themselves. Brian is in fact annoying everyone in the gym. Blast Brian screams to the world. Hey, everyone in the gym, donate to St. Jude. God damn it. You can afford a gym membership. You can do this. All right. The gym pros will love it. Glad you came in before we were joking about getting people's AI to play songs. Yeah. Oh my God. Get the whole gym to donate. Exactly. What if The Rock is in the gym? This is our in. This is our moment, chat. We've been waiting for this. Oh my God. All right. I got skill slots. Cool. Playing story quest. Oh, groovy. So we got skill tiers and stuff. What is this? Bob and weave. Dodge attacks. Moderate boost to attack speed and agility. Well-timed block or dodge regains health. Yes, please. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. You know? Yeah, Mr. Dwayne, as he is called by his business associates. Getting jump scared by lifting a heavy barbell and just straight up dying. No, no, no. No, no, no. I can't be traced back to that, and there is no liability on my side of that, okay? I just picked up generic chemicals. Nice. The kid with the chemicals. All right. Why is there no more weapon? Oh, that's nope, that's metal parts. I can't use a weight as a weapon. I feel like that would be sick. I feel like Amy is ripped. You know, I feel like this character is pretty ripped. She should be able to do that. So this actress's house that we're in. Tomb of the Tiger Queen. Starring Emma Jaunt. That's cool. Kim Canaveral. Oh my God, she was like an Indiana Jones type. I bet Carla could, right? Carla. First you hear Brian, and then you see God. Hey, Alexa, play Face Off. Roxy, take care. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, your generosity, your support. Oh, hey. I love that dude had like the most stock movie scream of all time. Where he's like, Hello everybody, it's me. Not Leon S. Kennedy this time. Rise of the God Spider. Hey, she looks good blonde. Cool. Hello! It's me, Mario. Ripped to that guy, but we're built different? True. Should I ask the 5 gym bros their pronouns? I mean, it's the respectful thing to do. Llama milk? Wait, what? What is this? Llama milk? Order llama milk. Confirm aura therapist. Check flowers. Oh, this is the assistant's checklist for this famous celebrity. She drinks only llama milk. That's why her skin's so good, chat. It's really funny. Hello? It's me, Leon S. Kennedy. I've gone undercover as an Asian woman during AAPI month. Latex gloves for what? Hey, thanks for not killing me. I'll help out. Just gotta rob you first. Eh, they're not gonna need any of this. It's the apocalypse, you know. All right, everybody. Settle down.
We're getting closer. What do we do?
Hello.
Open up. I'll take him on.
Oh my God.
Are you sure?
Leon S. Kennedy's in
You
our
might
hearts.
need it.
I only
Just don't
drink
pass out.
oat, soy, or cashew milk now. Yeah, it stinks that you don't get to try llama milk ever.
Give me that.
Everyone's hopes and dreams. Okay, well that guy, I think that guy's gone. Or that person's in like a military uniform. Hello. Defend the house. All right, I'm gonna defend the house. SpongeBob me bro. Wait, flying kick? Wait, do I kick different now? Amy has fingerless gloves too? She looks the part? Oh my God. That and it's a clear sign she's part of the Alphabet Mafia with the rest of us. Maybe Amy cosplays as Leon, like performs at drag events as him. She's a drag king? Amazing. Might have to apply it from the menu. Wait, how do I do? Oh, wait. K. Flying kick. It's right there. Press F1 in the air to perform a powerful jump kick attack. Oh my God. Please don't misunderstand me. I am an avid pronoun user supporter. I'm just joking since I'm in the Midwest and they probably hate crying me for it. No! Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do in this country when it comes to that kind of thing.
Gate, guys.
But please know that regardless of what's happening in the rest of the country, we will always have your back here. We'll always be supportive of you. Hey, buddy. Kaboom. Leon is Amy's drag persona? I hope so. Oh, I need a breaker. Oh. Oh, no. Find a breaker. Roger, roger. Breaker, breaker.
Another missing breaker.
Hello. Oh, my God. Okay, that was amazing. Dude, I feel like an action movie star. My inventory's full? Not anymore. The communities like this one give me hope. I'm so glad to hear it. Oh, see, they're coming up from the vents, Brett. Okay, so I need to close the gate. Hey, any of you guys got a battery in there? I need a battery.
Gotta stop the zombies getting in.
Okay, not that way. Oopsie. There's like wires over here? I just want to do that more. That's just fun. Holy crap, dude. This will be safe.
Another missing breaker.
That's so fun. Unbelievably fun. Unbelievable fun. Indescribable fun. Oh my God. And then mush. Amy cosplays Leon, Leon cosplays Link, but who does Link cosplay as? We'll never know. It's gotta be over here. Oh, down here? Perhaps. Hello, why are you here? Oh, okay. Hey, can I smack your brain? Hiya. Bye-bye. Oh, this looks normal.
Extras in the garage.
Gross. I'm very disrespectful to the corpses in this game because, again, the last thing I want is one of these that get up and smoosh me. I would hate that. I'd be very scared of that. Ooh, a new steel pipe. Where's that equipped? Oh, wait, I have to go to my inventory. At least he was politely waiting his turn. True. It's the double tap. Exactly. Get up and smooch ya. Yeah. I don't consent to that. The two staring. So is this... Oh, power. Oh, my God. I'm using stuff with 15 power this whole time? Chat. I don't have a brain. You should send him to space. I could have been killing things way faster, apparently. So wait. So how do I equip? Swap? Is it the stuff up here? The gore on this game's fantastic. I like watching the brains jiggle. More challenging that way? It kind of is, though. Like, okay, so I'm assuming the little... Those mean that they're equipped. No, those mean that they're new. Chat, am I... Okay, don't answer that. I was going to say, chat, am I dumb? I think we all know the answer to that. I think we all know the answer to that. Display wrench only run. My brain don't jiggle. True. Are they the ones on the top? Or what are equipped? I don't know. We're gonna try that. Oh, I think it is. Yeah. Okay. I'm learning. I can be taught. I can be taught, chat. Look at that. Look at me knowing how to do the game. It folds. I mean, technically, true. Adhesive metal case. Oh my god. Hey guys, I know you're struggling with zombies out there. I'm just, you know,
a breaker.
Taking my time.
This isn't something important.
I need to power wash my brain folds. Same. That's why I always be talking about that. What do y'all think we get the brain wrinkles? True. Ah, that's scary. Hello. You're weird. Oh my god. So I think I was using like really weird. Hey, don't do that anymore. That's rude. Ah! Don't do that. That one guy's dying by electricity that I'm not even... So I can just like let them walk into this? Nice job, dude. Oh, the sprinty guy is scary. I don't like fast zombies. Hiya! Hey, rude. Oh my god. Hey, stop. That's... What was that? Ooh, a delicious energy drink in the middle of my fight.
Ah, shit.
That was
A week
great.
ago, these were all normal people.
I don't think any of us likes fast zombies. Yeah, they're pretty gross. Brass knuckles. That seems fun. Get all punchy. Hiya. Y'all don't have good loot. All of you have stinky loot. Water pipe lever? Huh? Oh, I could have made an electric puddle instead of making him walk over one small spark the whole time. F. Drink a Monster mid-zombie battle, right? Yeah, this zombie goop is sponsored by Monster. The brass knuckles are the last weapon you want to get inside? Yeah, probably, but in a game like this where I'm already karate kicking them, it's kind of neat, in my opinion. That's actually so funny. I could have done that the entire time, and I just did not. I didn't even know how to equip weapons up until this point. How about you? You're going to turn, aren't you? Hello.
Shut the door! Madre mia. Is it safe? Are the devils gone?
Hopefully.
It's safe. Thanks to me.
Yeah, you almost shot me in
Where's
the
your
face, by the
boss?
way. You're really short. Here.
They're downstairs in
Now
the
we're eye to eye.
hiding. Tomorrow, I will say a prayer for Sean, but today, I thank God for keeping my children safe.
Great. Good talk. Hello, everybody. Love her cardigan, right? She's got some style. Hello.
Chalk one up for Team Living.
Thank you for going out there. God, this is beyond insane.
Anyone who's hanging out here
I mean,
tonight,
I don't
again,
know how
thank
to
you
do
so much for
this.
supporting a great cause.
I'm not supposed to
Appreciate
die
it a lot.
here.
At least you'll die with me, Emma.
Oh, fantastic.
No, what I mean to say is you're not dying. Not with me
You'll
around.
die with me. Dude,
Now, since
worst
the
thing
health
to
of
say.
our possibly undead friend here
Not
is...
undead.
We can't verify that, okay? Since your health is in question, we need a lead,
What are they
person
drinking?
here. A lead protector.
I feel like getting
Emma,
drunk in this situation,
I'll
while
be your
warranted, also terrible idea. Yeah, he's a bit of a shrimp. Shooting a shot. Some of the dialogue so cringe. I think it's that way on purpose, right? Oh! It's Sam B!
No shot on this 8-ball. Lose the cue.
Okay.
He's from Dead Island 1. He's like the only connection to Dead Island 1 so far, besides zombies, obviously.
Don't touch her!
He's the who do you voodoo bitch guy, who's great.
You hear that 8-ball line? I saw the cue.
Yeah, Clever Girl. We were saying earlier,
exactly call
it's just a zombie B
No.
movie.
Or call any
Fantastic.
time in the past 15
Man, the
years
mocap
since you popped out
so
to the
good.
store.
I think we should talk about this later. I'm here to get you out of
Please,
LA.
Emma is a huge star. Her fans are probably crowdfunding for her rescue right now.
Yes, again. City's locked tight. Being famous don't count for
Crowdfunding.
shit. Lucky for you, I've been through this before.
Her blue check
No
means
one's
nothing.
been through this before.
Yes, again. This zombie shit happened twice already. All got covered up. But I survived.
Oh yeah, that's right, because he was also in
I'm immune.
Big deal.
in like Riptide
So
or
are
whatever,
they.
right?
Me?
This motherfucker.
This motherfucker.
So
She paid
you're
for
not
Twitter
special,
Blue.
and we're doing fine, thanks.
I'm immune?
You still need me. I killed more zombies
I'm
than
immune,
you
damn.
got you.
So what exactly is your plan for
I
getting
think
us
we
out
need
of
to have a
here?
reality check.
I'm still working out the details.
We don't need him.
And you know you do.
I'm immune!
No one cares.
Fine. You
No,
can stay.
I don't have enough clout
Everyone
here.
else
I don't
is
have enough
amusing,
Twitter
so why not
followers.
you?
No.
I'll show you where you're sleeping.
I gotta
This
go
way.
fight in Creator Clash, and then they'll care about me.
What does he mean?
Oh,
being
you got
famous
sig the
doesn't count for shit?
3,069
How
pads? Nice.
ridiculous.
Let's get some noises in chat.
I'm a zombie.
Also, again, noises for the number of cents we have raised here tonight.
I need to talk to our zombie expert.
Have $1,805.69 raised. Again, thank you so much, everyone. Medkit triggers a forceful explosion that drains the stability of nearby zombies. Whoa. I kind of like this bob and weave, though. That's kind of cool, because I do a lot of dodging, even though I mess up the dodge a lot, too. Amy's freaking out and making a life-changing discovery, and these three are arguing about fame's importance. It's just Twitter, but in real life. I need to know what nail polish Amy uses. That shit hasn't chipped once. True. I achieved my goal. I have to sleep now. Vintage, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize what time it was. Chat. God, this game's fun. But this may be a good time for us to say goodbye to this game for almost an entire month. It sucks, because this is fun. Yeah, Late Nightmare Gang is what this month is all about. It's about you, Late Nightmare Gang, helping out with a great cause the way you have. At Dead Island 2, we'll meet again. Absolutely, we will. Thank you, everyone who's been hanging out here tonight. I think, let's give some group salutes in the chat. I think I'm going to start wrapping up here. And then I'm going to prep BioShock, including content warnings and everything like that, for the next stream. Thursday, you're going to get more horror in the form of the beginning of BioShock, which is actually objectively the scariest part of the game. If we manage to get $200 more during that stream, or between now and then, the stream after that, you're going to get some Dead by Daylight. It's going to be exciting. This is going to be a really exciting night, or month. Tonight was exciting, though. We will circle back. We'll return to this game. This is going on the shelf. It's going in the pile. The pile of shame is coming back in 2023. And all the horror games that I play during this month, including the ones I really, really don't want to play, may be in circulation once more. It's going to be fun. This game's actually tight. This game's really funny. Very fun. So this is us. Damn. Why did the music stop? That's weird. This is us. Damn. She looks cool as hell, dude. I've done 3 story quests. There's 33 side quests in this game. 84 challenges. Damn. That's really cool. All right. Chatteroonie. I've known you for a while now. Amy cosplay one day? I wouldn't mind doing an Amy cosplay. I owe y'all another Ada Wong cosplay for sure. So Ada Wong cosplay. Centennial, did I ever shout out the $5 you gave? Thank you so much. You're doing amazing. I appreciate that. I probably was in the middle of being jump scared or being like chased. I owe you all an Ada Wong cosplay, a second one. Do you guys want me to dress in the same dress that I did before, or do you want me to order a different outfit for Ada Wong, by the way? Because that will determine when that second Ada Wong cosplay happens. Because, like, if I do the same dress, I can just do that. Okay with red dress mommy again? Okay. All right. She does have the outfit from the remake that's like the sweater, like the turtleneck sweater dress thing. But I do kind of like the classic dress that I have. Also, it's like, you know, AAPI inspired. So, I think that dress you have is really nice. It works well on you. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I owe you all another Ada Wong cosplay, which will probably happen sooner than later then. And then Your Forger is coming up as well for last night's sub goal that got hit. Or last month's sub goal that got hit. That said, so we are over 300 subs once more, which is really, really kind. I think this month I may not be setting a cosplay goal. I think that what I'll be doing instead is keeping it at a sub goal, or like unlocking the emote. Just to be there, that's obviously not the priority compared to the other stuff going on this month. Insert Nick Jonas singing Red Dress from Burnin' Up here. But for an upcoming cosplay, if we raise enough, you guys might have a little bit of a crowd participation in something. So just as a heads up, there is a chance for more cosplay coming up that might involve charity. So, but in the meantime, I will do a Your Forger from Spy X Family and an Ada Wong from Resident Evil 4 Remake. So you guys will see those cosplays sometime this month. So you're getting at least 2 cosplays this month as we raise money for St. Jude. Thank you. This was an amazing stream. $1,800, $1,805.69. I can't let go of the small dollar amounts and the cents either, because like I said, literally everything that this organization gets is useful to them in some kind of way. Everything from $500 that has been donated to $1. It all goes somewhere. It all goes to something. It keeps this organization running. They don't accept these giant, like, government funding things. They accept donations from people like you and me, and a majority of their funding, I think it's somewhere around like 80%, some huge stat for the hospital, comes from individual donators donating $20 or less. You were a part of something tonight. You're going to be a part of something on Thursday when I stream again. You're going to be a part of something this whole month. So, again, think beyond just, watching Twitch streams, watching a goofy boomer get scared by everything in a video game. Think about the type of impact you can make in your space, no matter what that space is, no matter what size that space is, no matter what you're doing in your life right now. By being here, you made a difference tonight. You kept me going, you made me laugh, you made me smile, you made me weep. Even, again, if you couldn't financially donate, those of you who shared what was going on, that's awesome. Thank you so much. You probably got some new faces in here that we've never seen before. Those of you who came from Ethan's raid and stuck around, thank you so much. Again, thank you so much for supporting my crappy little brother. One of my best friends in the entire world. Ethan Crank Gameplays Nestor. Full government name right there. He was born with that. Thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you for sticking around. Those of you who lurked or talked, you gave me the energy that I'm going to need for all these streams. Because, again, come the end of the month, I'm going to be exhausted from doing this. I always am. It's always a good exhaustion. It's very cathartic. It's me letting out tons of energy. It's me enjoying what I do. But I'm going to be tired. So I appreciate having y'all here. Anyone who's a new follower, I hope we see you for some future streams. It's a gauntlet of horror, so I'm sorry if you're attached to a certain game that I've been playing. If you're really interested in watching me play just one of the games, we're moving through them all. But hey, incentive to stick around through at least June, because I'll be revisiting a bunch of these. So, Ryder said he really enjoyed being here and is planning on hanging out next time he can. Oh, Cactus Prince, thank you for bringing Ryder around. That's really cool of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is past 2 o'clock, which means it's past my bedtime because I'm old as hell. I don't think we hit front page tonight, which is fine. But the fact that anyone is here supporting these streams while I have the potential to go on front page, that's super dope of you. I appreciate that. I wouldn't have these really cool opportunities if it wasn't for this community at my back. Like people were saying earlier, the sense of humor here, the feeling of togetherness, the feeling of support when the world is on fire and there's a lot of, like, weird things happening, like in the government, in society in general. Things are not exactly the least abrasive they've ever been. Some might even say that they're rather aggressive. I always want to be a place where we can joke around, we can have fun, be a little bit of a lighthearted distraction from things going on. So if you duck in here, and even if you just lurk the whole time, I hope you got what you wanted from this stream. I hope you're able to recharge your battery, your social battery, your emotional battery, whatever it is. I hope that you're able to, like, just chill, have a great time, laughing along with the community that cares about you and wants to keep you protected as much as possible. If you are someone who's part of a marginalized community, whether you're POC, LGBTQ+, whatever, this is the type of place that's always going to have your back. So I really, really, really hope that you always feel that whenever you come here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hoping the first Outlast will be in it. You can actually see all the games that I have if you use the Tiltify link that's pinned at the top of the chat, or use the St. Jude command. Outlast will not be a part of that because I played that like 7 years ago or whenever it came out already. I've already played that game. So I don't have any plans on replaying it. And I know this is a very unpopular opinion, but I found Outlast to be rather boring. It was hide in a locker or under a bed simulator for me. Once I got chased the first like 30 times, the scariness wore off. And I was like, I mean, it's just a waiting game. You just wait. It's like Metal Gear Solid, except with like a horror element. That said, I thought the story was really interesting, and it was a fun game to like play through. But as far as the gameplay loop, I got a little bit tired of it as I played. I was like, man, this is just impeding me finding cool lore and story about the game. So I know I'm very unpopular in that way. Alana! Oh my god, what a raid. Alright, chat, we're sticking around. I'll stick around for like 20 more minutes. How's that? Just to welcome in these bright-eyed, bushy-tailed new viewers here. Alana, how is your stream? What are you up to these days? Tell us all about it here in the chat. Thank you for the very kind raid. If you are brand new here, you're playing Redfall, it was okay. I've heard very, very mixed things about it. Actually, mainly negative, if I'm going to be honest. I'm really sad because Arcane makes some pretty cool game concepts, you know? I actually have an Arcane game. I got Prey 2017 coming up during this horror gauntlet. If we make it to, well, when we make it to the charity goal here. So that will definitely be played on stream for a little bit at least, which I'm kind of excited for. I've never played it before. And I hear that it was a really good reboot of the Prey franchise that I used to play on Xbox 360 back in the day. If you are here for the first time, hello, hi, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. Do a little bit of everything from AAA games down to indies. I open Pokemon cards, I cosplay, etc. I'm probably not going to be hanging out with you too much longer here. Maybe like another 20-ish minutes just to vibe and chat and let you know what we're up to this month. First off, thank you so much for supporting me during AAPI Heritage Month. As someone who's part of that community, growing up, you know, it was one of those things where I was always like, I hope I can someday have a cool platform where I can support good causes and create a space that feels welcoming to people and such. And now I got that, and it's really cool. I've been doing full-time for like 6 years now, and it's really dope. And it's because of great friends like Alana who have supported the crap out of me over the years. So, Alana, thank you so much. I hope that you had a good stream despite the mediocrity of the game. Should hang out for a while if you're up to it. I will, Morgan. Thank you so much. I love you so much. It's a good game. It's really dope. Okay, yeah, I've heard it's very, very fun. It's kind of creepy. So I'm looking forward to that because we are pushing horror games this month, which will be very good. If you do not know what we are up to, if you're brand new here, if you came in from any of the raids that have happened, then you might have heard of an organization called St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Every May, as a St. Jude Play Live ambassador, I use the entirety of the month of May to raise funds for this children's hospital that is one of the forefront researchers, medical institutes, etc., that is working on finding a cure for childhood cancer and cancer in general. A lot of us have been affected by cancer in our lives, know someone who's been affected by cancer in our lives. It's one of those things that when I think of a cure for cancer happening, maybe not even in my lifetime, but eventually, St. Jude will be one of those organizations that's contributed so much that it's just they're gonna be a part of that. So I want to aid that future where we can eradicate everything. Just got Resident Evil 4 Remake. Excellent game. I love that game. That's a great game. We've been playing that a lot over here. I might actually do that on Sundays every now and then, chat, if you're okay with that. As a kickback and have fun game that's still a little bit, you know, creepy, spooky game, you know. St. Jude Play Live, again, initiative that was started by gamers and streamers and things like that. It's one of those things where, like, oh, Lauren, I'm so sorry to hear that. I am so sorry to hear that, but I'm so glad that the hospital was there to hopefully make her stay there as comfortable as possible. It's one of those things, again, just as a heads up to people in the chat, like we will be talking about obviously very heavy things involving cancer. I mean, it is one of those diseases that unfortunately exists within reality alongside of us, and every now and then we do have to face truths about it. And I just hope that someday we can make the type of impact, and we already are, again. those of you who have donated here tonight, for instance, we have made a huge impact on the lives of people that I have gotten to personally meet at the hospital. I've gotten to meet those families. I've gotten to meet those kids. I've gotten to play video games with those kids, get my ass whooped in Smash Bros by them. I've gotten to serve their families food. I've gotten to tour the research facilities where they are working on cutting-edge technology that every time they have any sort of, research breakthrough on, they're uploading that to a database that is accessible by any medical institution or research institution around the world, not just the US, but the world, that can be accessed for free, that will allow that research to help those other organizations. They can apply it to their own findings, they can apply it to their own methodology, and increase the survival rate globally, which is incredible, like truly incredible. So, if you don't know, St. Jude Children's Research Hospital is a global organization. They're based in Memphis, Tennessee, which I just came back from last week during the summit, which was incredible. I got to speak there as a veteran fundraiser, which was amazing to be on stage in front of my peers that I just respect so much, who have done so many good things for this and so many other great causes. And I haven't been to like a convention or an event in such a long time, so being in the public was very nerve-wracking again. Speaking on stage, very nerve-wracking again, but I got to speak my piece and just explain what St. Jude means to me and what raising money for this cause means to me. But one of the biggest things, and you're going to hear this from anyone who's ever visited the campus, the biggest thing that they keep alive is hope. And that sounds super cliche. You're probably like, that is the freaking corniest thing you could have followed that up with. But it's true. It's like I said before. They don't talk to the kids like, if your cancer is cured, if you survive this ordeal. They talk to the kids like, when your cancer is gone. What are you going to wear to your prom? When your cancer is gone, what do you want to grow up and be? You don't hear that in a lot of childcare as someone who's like, spent some time in hospitals growing up. You don't hear that all the time. That's not a given. Bedside manner is one of those things that, like, yeah, it's going to vary place to place, and some people are not going to put that much impact on it or emphasis on it, because as long as the person gets better, they're better, right? Not with kids. They're in their developing years psychologically, mentally, emotionally. St. Jude makes sure that they have as much of an experience as a kid, as a teenager, whatever age they might be, that's as close to normal as possible. And it's like we talked about, they do things like they have the $1 million air filtration system that St. Jude Play Live has helped pay for, that cycles out that hospital-smelling air of like medication and formaldehyde that you're used to from other hospitals, so that there's fresh air being pumped into the hospital at any given time. You smell, like you take a deep breath while you're in the hospital, you don't smell hospital air that's like stale and heavy with chemicals and such. You don't smell anything. It just smells like a regular building. And that's to make sure that kids, when they grow up again, when they survive their cancer, when they go off, they become adults and need like medical checkups, they don't have like PTSD, like trauma from being in the hospital and smelling that and having that activated as a trauma response when they go to like see a doctor about like their hip that hurts or something like that. They're able to go into a hospital and just go, oh wow, regular hospitals smell so weird, They're not going to be reminded of like bad thoughts of like having to undergo like all, these tests and things like that. So they think about every aspect of the kid. And that is something, and again, if you don't know, St. Jude pays for the travel expenses, the lodging, the food, the surgeries, the medication, everything. Literally, no family that goes to St. Jude has to spend a single cent for their child's survival. And again, because of the groundbreaking research at St. Jude, they've raised the childhood cancer survival rate from 20% up to 80% around the world with their research that they share for free. It's freaking dope. It's the coolest organization. It's really, really cool. I was just explaining this before the raid came in. If y'all don't know, like some humongous, I think it's like around like 80% of the donations that come into the organization are like $20 and less. So like 80% of their funding comes from people like you and me who are like, I got like a 20 I can throw at this. I got like 10. Screw my Starbucks coffee for the month. I'm going to throw $15 at this organization. And like I said, every dollar matters. It adds up to these types of totals. And even a buck, you know, buys a box of tissues for a mom who's worried about her kid who's in surgery, who might need to wipe her eyes and her nose while she's waiting in the waiting room. Or a staff member that needs to use a pen and paper for an intake form. Or a person who's walking around who needs to use hand sanitizer. Hand sanitizer, you just bought that with $1. So I want to see this month, I want to see a bunch of $1 trains that come through. We always do that. And I would love to see more and more of those. So, yeah. Anyway, if you're brand new here, again, raising for this great cause. We've raised $75,000 over the years for it. $10,000 more this year is the main goal, and then I have a couple secret goals once we smash this milestone. I mean, that's gonna be no problem. We did almost 2K tonight. Jeez, almost freaking 20% of this. Unreal. I'm just so grateful. But I am doing something I've never done before. Again, hi, I'm Brian. For those of you just joining in who had an ad break or anything like that when you rated, but. Lauren, I'm so sorry for the voice crack. That is just, thank you for the $100. Thanks for helping St. Jude. Donation in memory of Madison. Chat, can we get some Gerb hearts in chat for Madison and for Lauren? Thank you so much. $100 goes so far. Thank you so much. Legitimately, this is providing kids with chemo, with radiation therapy, whatever it is that they need. The St. Jude staff and researchers are able to build new equipment because of donations like this. Thank you so much for helping save future children's lives, current children's lives. Thank you. That's unbelievable. You got us less than $100 away from $2,000 towards this organization. Because of a donation like that, I always try to point this out, especially those huge ones. You paid for a portion of a kid's final chemo treatment. That's the way I always like to look at it. Some kid literally just got their last chemo treatment because of you, and they're able to walk out of the front door of St. Jude holding their parents' hands because all of their symptoms are in remission. And again, thank you so much for sharing your story. I'm so sorry that it didn't have a happier outcome, but please know that you're helping future kids in such a huge way who can live on and honor Madison's memory, hopefully in great ways. You know, they're going to grow up. They're going to become researchers. They're going to become doctors. They're going to become entertainers, people who bring joy to the world, energy in a way that truly, genuinely matters. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. And guys, if you're wondering why I always get all teary-eyed and overwhelmed, I've been super open about my mental health the past few years. I've been very vulnerable. I've been very sensitive to things, and I am just someone who cries at everything now, but tries to healthily communicate that, like, transparently with everyone. But on top of that, those of you who have been here before, you guys know the Allen story. The Allen story is one that I tell every single year. I'll probably do it about halfway point through the month, but it was a very important event that happened to me when I was young and left such a lasting impression on me that there's no way that I can't support a cause like this. Thank you. I genuinely thank you for helping out the families. So thank you. You're amazing for what y'all do. Truly. Thank you. Again, those of you who might not even know what you might be donating and supporting to, I'm doing a horror gauntlet of games this month where I have 10 different horror games picked out, and every $1,000 the next stream I have to play that next horror game. So I started off with Dead Island 2 because it was a silly, funny game that didn't scare me too bad. I got jump scared a couple times, but I wouldn't say it was scary or anything like that. Atlas, just as a heads up, I'm so sorry to see that coming through automod there, but just as a heads up, please don't do your best not to, like, trauma dump stuff quite to that degree. We have a lot of people here in this community who have probably gone through similar things that we obviously want to be mindful and caring about. So please, please, please just be, do your best to be mindful of other people in the chat instead of dropping things like that. Again, I'm so sorry to hear that you're dealing with that kind of thing. But know you're cared for, know you're cared about, and we can obviously navigate those residual feelings without having to trigger other people in the chat. That said, so tonight I played Dead Island 2. Super funny game. I had a blast with it. I actually can't wait to play it again, if I'm going to be honest. And then, wait, I heard the wow. Hold up. Oh my god. Guy, can we get some Gerb Hogs and some Gerb Hypers and Gerb Hearts and whatever you want to toss in the chat there? Thank you so very much, Lauren. Unbelievable. Thank you so very much. Thank you for the 200 to St. Jude. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, so close to your goal. Here's a little more. Thank you for helping raise money for the kids. Thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you. Thank you so very much for doing that. We are past 2K now. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. We have the rest of the month to get to all these other milestones. That's really nice. Thank you. That's really cool of you. Give me a second. Sorry. Thank you. That's, my freaking, okay, give me a second. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That's super kind. That's unbelievably generous. Anyone, by the way, anyone, regardless of how much you're donating, I do want to remind people of this part of it. Tiltify that we're donating through has a new. Thank Alana for bringing me to you. Oh my god, Alana is genuinely just a fantastic person. Like, I'm so glad that she has such a supportive community. Thank you for supporting one of my friends as well, and one of my, like industry inspiration. She's someone who's great, and getting to know her over the past few years has been wonderful. Give me one sec. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Wait, chat, I haven't been hitting the button. I probably owe you guys at least 2 more of these. So sorry to anyone who new here. This is the most abrasive thing in the world. I promise you this is way more annoying to me than it is to you, which is part of the reason that I press it. St. Jude provided me with this little button. Last year, it had a very cute one where you press the button and a little girl, one of the patients at St. Jude, went, "Thank you." And it was so cute. This year, this is what it does. It's 2016 all over again. Oh boy. MLG 360 no-scope montages in Call of Duty. Let's go. Oh my god, that's for those 2 big donations. Thank you very, very much. That's gonna make me actually lose my mind by the end of the month. If this was not St. Jude branded, this would be getting sledgehammered at the end of the month. Like, oh my god, 420 no-scope. Now it's an air horn saying thank you, truly. Holy crap. Thank you. Tonight, amazing. I've talked about this pretty openly, but just like, I've struggled a lot, especially over the past like couple years with like lockdown messing up everyone's brain and shit like that. But like, it's been kind of weird to feel like I'm a little bit more irrelevant than I used to be. I had my heyday back in the day type of thing, and it's not to say that I can't have another one, but there have been moments where I've been like, should I even do, like a charity stream? Because my platform might not be the type that will attract enough people to make it worthwhile. And then I have to slap myself super hard on the face and go, that's such a dumb thought. Any amount is more than 0. Like, genuinely, any amount is more than 0. You start off at 0, any amount donated helps out this cause this way. And I'm so glad that I went live tonight, and I'm so glad that I got to meet so many of you, and that we're all in this together to make a difference in the world. It's super, super awesome. Thank you. I love you, Morgan. Thank you. You're kind. And I love you. I wouldn't be here without you. Before these play live streams, those of you, I'm not being parasocial, by the way. This is Treasure X Trove in the chat is literally my partner. Before these play live streams, I knew a little bit about St. Jude and how kind they are, and even helped put on a fundraiser for them in high school. I've learned so much more during these past few years watching these streams and taking part in these campaigns. It's amazing to see how much St. Jude cares about their patients, families, and staff, and honestly, everybody in the world. They do so much, and it's amazing to see all the kind hearts that come together to make a difference. Absolutely, Brookie. Absolutely. I'm so glad, like genuinely so glad that I've been able to rally a community that year after year continues to surprise me in just how wonderful you are. First time chatter, just wanted to say thank you. Hey, who you fighting? Love the username, first of all. So I just imagine it in a New Yorker accent. I'm from Rochester, New York, so you'll hear the nasally A, but very New York energy. I don't know where you're from. I'm not trying to dox you, I promise. But no, thank you. Thank you for being here. Whether you can donate or not, whether you can spread word about the campaign or not, the fact that you're here at all, the fact that you're spreading good energy, you're giving me energy, because this is tiring to do. Like, no joke. I've done this for like 8 years now, and at the end of May, I'm going to be running on skeletal fumes. So the fact that anyone's here rooting me on, joking with me, making me laugh, whatever, getting me involved in doing the silly challenges that I do, thank you. Like, genuinely. Thank you so, so much. Lauren, thank you so much also for gifting a sub to Ninjackles. I hope I'm saying your name right, because I feel like a moron trying to pronounce that. I'm so bad with usernames. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the sub badge, though. Make sure you're saying thanks to Lauren. That's really, really, like, thank you. Thank you. All of you are wonderful. Hell yeah, no, I understand. That's why I'm grateful. Well, thank you. Genuinely, thank you. I never finished. You guys will see the ADHD tag on the stream, by the way. That is not a joke, by the way. That is a very prominently strong tag that is necessary, because you can ask anyone here who's been here for more than, like, a week. I get distracted by legitimately everything. It's the very first tag you see. You're a good guy, kind-hearted human? Well, you don't know that. I'm on the internet. I could be hiding everything. I could be running a puppy mill out of my basement. You have no idea. ADHD, but as a threat. Neurospicy is because it is fiery. The brain cell tingles. I'm ADHD too? Feeling right at home. Okay, great. Wonderful. I'm always glad to meet one of my own. This month, and again, you can ask anyone who's a regular here, I do not do well with horror games. It is not like a YouTuber like reaction bit like, whoa, I'm reacting really hard. I genuinely am. I get jump scared by my regular alerts sometimes during streams that are not horror game related. So I'm not good at them. I've never been good at them. I've never liked really playing them that much. Like, sometimes I enjoy them. It has to be a really special horror game. So as a challenge and an incentive, every $1,000 raised, I jump into the next game in the list. But the catch is each next stream, like, so for instance, we started at $0. I was starting with Dead Island 2. The next game on the list was BioShock Remastered, which at the beginning is very creepy, so we'll only pretty much get to play the creepiest part of the game. But I will be, next stream, Thursday is the next time I stream, so don't show up here tomorrow. I will be doing other work. But Thursday, I will be streaming again. So make sure to come back. Put it in your calendar. Or just, I guess, look for the going live alert. But Thursday, I'll be raising more money for St. Jude. And I will be playing BioShock Remastered, because we hit the $1,000 tier. We've also hit the $2,000 tier, which is Dead by Daylight, another game that I'm not very good at, but is an escalating level of horror. You'll notice a pattern. Each game I play is going to be subjectively, at least to me, scarier than the last one. And we're ending it at 10K with the game Visage, which looks awful. It looks so scary. I don't want to play it. It's like a haunted house simulator, basically. It looks so scary to me. But I'm willing to put myself through minor discomfort this month to end the major discomfort of other people. That is the entire point of raising money for St. Jude for me. And we'll talk about this plenty. You guys are going to hear me repeat the same points over and over again. I'm going to be a broken record, but it's just to make sure that people know what's going on. But yeah, I'm pushing my... So if you want to join in on watching me be freaked out, that's what's going to happen. So Thursday, I'm going to do BioShock Remastered, and then because we hit 2K so quickly, Friday's stream the next day will be Dead by Daylight, and then I'll be playing Dead by Daylight till we hit 3K. And then, you know, the stream after that will be whatever I set for the 3K goal. I forgot already. I think it's Prey. I can't remember. So, can't wait to scream along with you for Visage. I've seen at least 2 to 3 other people play it, and it gets me every time. You know what worries me the most about it, Chronic, is I was reading through, so I was researching games to make sure that they'd be, like, fun to play on stream, and they, like, would actually, like, do what I want them to do, and, like, make sure they're, like, appropriate for the stream and stuff. But, like, the Steam reviews for Visage are... This game was really good up until the point where I just had to stop playing it. Or, like, I had to take regular breaks from playing this game. That doesn't bode well for me. That does not bode well for me. I don't want to play this game. For those of you who are new here, this game used to be locked behind we have to get to 2,000 active subs on stream. Mind you, the most I've ever gotten, according to whenever I unlock the next emote, is like 1,600 subs. So I don't want to play. It used to be you have to pay me $2,000 worth of subs, or I'm never playing this goddamn game. And I decided, I guess it's time to take the baby gloves off. I guess it's time to stop being a big old wimp and actually play the stinking game. And I'm doing it for a good cause. So when we hit 10K, I won't even lie, chat. I might have to be under the influence of something. You guys remember, those of you who are old enough to remember the Layers of Fear stream? There was the one year I got a little bit drunk on stream to get through that game. Oh, I didn't mean Girbeagly, chat. No way. There's no way I'm Girbeaglying for that. I would get way more freaked out, I feel like. No way. Can we just have a donate thing that lets you look at kitten photos for 5 minutes to make sure we don't kill our streamer? You know, Cactus Prince, it's funny you say that because I might add an incentive like that depending on how intense this month gets, because I know I'm going to be stressing out and I'm going to be, like, really, like, having trouble. But I might set up, like, oh, you donate X amount of money, you just bought me, like, 10 minutes away from the horror game or something like that. We'll see what happens. Again, it might be like on Sundays, I decide to do like Selfish Sundays and play a non-horror game, or at least like Resident Evil 4, so that it's just like a chill one that I'm used to and I don't get scared by, you know? What's your favorite Eevee evolution? Well, so the sub badges here, you'll see we got Eevees, and then after 1 year, people evolve into a Jolteon. Jolteon very closely followed behind by Umbreon, and then also Sylveon. So those are my 3 right there. I even got, wait, other shoulder. Why can I not? There we go. I have a Jolteon there. By the way, chat, would it be a funny... Okay, here's a question. This company that sent me the body pillow all the years ago, that was like one of my first like sponsored gigs, they emailed me and they were asking if I wanted to work together again. Wait, I almost soy jacked. Should I do another, like, should I get another body pillow, like anime body pillow? Should I do another one of those, like, videos or streams? Oh my gosh. Wait, someone wowed at me. Hold up.
She's probably like 25.
Whoa.
That was a hell of a message to be read out. Hey, who you fighting? Thank you for the $5. I'm healing from spinal surgery and know how isolating these things can be. Your compassion for others warms my heart. Thank you for using your platform this way. Much love. Hey, I really hope that your injury or your surgery or whatever it might be, I don't want to make assumptions here, heals up really quickly. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. I'm sorry that you're feeling isolated. Someone who's also, like, had to spend, you know, time in a hospital bed. Like, I get that as well. And that's, yeah, I think that's part of where it comes from, is like, especially when you're a kid. You want to be running around and playing, or like playing video games with your friends, or going to like sleepovers or whatever, and you're stuck at the hospital because of cancer. That is so rough. So the fact that we can help out kids feel a little bit more like kids during their time at St. Jude makes me so happy. Sport, thank you also for that big resub of 17 months. I appreciate that a ton, dude. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great night. I have a body pillow. Mercy from Overwatch. All right, you're talking to someone who unfortunately has like 5 alt accounts in Overwatch. I have put thousands of hours into that game. You're in the right place, you know? I adore how every time you say their username, it sounds like you're either a little concerned or scared. Hold up. Who are we fighting? Yeah. Oh, my God. What the heck? Oh, my. You guys just... The old switcheroo right there. Ninjacles, I don't know if I'm saying your name right. I'm so sorry if I'm not. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lauren. Lauren, enjoy your emotes and sub badge. Thank you to both of you for being subs here. I always tell people this when they gift subs. I hope that the people that you gifted subs to enjoy the subs, but also I hope within the next month I don't get canceled so that they're not stuck with problematic content creators' emotes. So thank you very much for pushing that off onto other people here in the chat. Pulled the Uno reverse, yeah. They actually said no you, yeah, right? You're fine. Ninja Cleese. Oh, like Greek. Okay, Ninja Cleese. I like that, though. I like that a lot. Sport, what the heck? Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that a lot, dude. Hope that you're doing well. Hope you're having a good start to your week here. That goes for everyone. The world is on fire. Things are getting very weird in the world of... the wild world of sports, as they used to say. Not sports, but the world. It's awesome to have a place like that, like this, where we can like hang out and vibe. See, now my dyslexia is coming through. That is also something that's not in the tags, so enjoy hearing me stumble over my own tongue a lot. I'm gifting you a sub. Actually, you're being gifted a sub. Jeremiah's fine. He'll never be problematic. That's so true. You all rock. You rock. Thank you so much. Again, Ninja Cleese. Man, that's just fun to say. That's a good one. Thank you all for being here again and just letting me sort of wind down with a little bit of chat. This was... I was nervous to go live today, again. Part of it is fading relevancy in the influencer scene. Part of it is the world is very weird right now, and I know that some people are financially very hard up. So it's always like a little bit daunting to be like, should I, take part in this? And like I said, any effort is better than no effort. And even if we had only raised $2 or something like that, that's $2. That's 2 boxes of tissues for the hospital or whatever. I love that. Like I said, we've raised $75K for this organization over the years. So like this is all going into a big pool of difference that we've already made. So thank you, all of you. Can't stop looking at the cute little evolutions. I know, isn't it so cute? Chat, and even that's why the follow pop-up is also a little Eevee who's bouncing around. Chat, I currently have my braids wrapped and a barrette snapped around my head. Should I take out the barrettes before going to bed? I don't know anything about hair care as much as I, like, besides, like, conditioning and hair treatment with, like, every now and then I brush it. I don't really know that much about, like, sleeping with your hair, so I don't know. I'm so sorry. Look, you go, though, 2K. I know, in one night, it wouldn't be without you. Like, thank you, all of you. And that goes for the $5 that you just donated. Like, genuinely, $5? That's huge. That bought, like, a kid a toy at in one of the play areas. That's, like, pretty dope. Oh, my gosh, another raid. Sadly Suspicious, what up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I made them take an AP Minecraft test. Oh my god, what is that? What was going on with that? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hi. If you're brand new here, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games down to indies, open Pokemon cards, and cosplay a bit. So if you're a fan of Ada Wong looking like a total mommy, that was my most recent cosplay. You can see it on my Twitter and Instagram. Username's the same literally everywhere. But welcome on in. We're raising money for St. Jude. So it was actually so difficult. AP tests in general are difficult. So what the heck is an AP Minecraft test, though? You're never leaving this place. And I guess not, Imagine. I might be stuck here, but I appreciate everyone being here. welcome on in. Anyone who's new, anyone who decides to follow and join in, appreciate you a ton for that. Very kind of you. We are raising money for the children and families of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital to battle childhood cancer. For the remainder of this month, every stream is going to be focused around raising money for St. Jude. So thank you for being a part of it. Even if you're not donating directly, the fact that you're here offering your energy to a positive space, or, you know, you can even, if you want to, if you're comfortable, obviously, you can share the stream with other people, let people know what we're up to throughout the month, remind people of what the mission of St. Jude is, etc., depending on how comfortable you are. It was from Reddit? Oh, God, that's always a crapshoot. Y'all take care. Thank you for doing what you do. Always love St. Jude. Ninja Clays, take care as well. Thank you very much for chilling here for a bit. Thank you. Anyone who's joining in also, by the way, if you don't decide to follow, totally not going to take that personally. It's the freaking internet. There's literally thousands of people streaming right now. Like, you're not going to vibe with every single person's energy. That's impossible. But those of you who stick around, thank you for joining our humble little community. Thank you. All of you are wonderful. Some Minecraft knowledge, but a lot of obscure things like calculating how much damage you would take with different armor types. I hate that already. Listen, I'm way too deep in the alphabet mafia to be able to do math well. So, yeah, that sounds way above my pay grade. Thank you, all of you who are here. You're great. I forgot what I was saying already, but I appreciate you all. I don't know. My brain is already soup, and it's day one of my fundraising. Thank you. Rest of this month, we're going to knock it out of the park. You got a 24%. That is, you know, I'm not good at math, but something tells me that's a failing grade. I'd love to stick around, but I got stuff to do, but I'll make sure to pop in next time. Hey, I appreciate that, Shark. Take care. Thank you so much for vibing here for a bit. Alphabet Mafia knows ABCs, not 1, 2, 3s. Exactly, Brookie. Oh, yeah, that's what I was talking about. If you do decide to follow, thank you very, very much. Any of your time is appreciated. Oh, wait, no, if you're sharing the stream, this is the ADHD coming on in. Coming in hot. Neuro-spicy for a reason. This is what I always tell people. I know that it sounds super silly as a call to action, but if you are someone who has any type of following on social media, it doesn't matter if you're like, I got freaking 12 followers. Brian, what are you talking about? I can't make a difference. Yes, you can. What if 2 people out of the 12 that you, retweet my stream to also decide to retweet it? And then from there, like 20. And then from there, 200. And then from there, it suddenly gets on Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's feed. I'm going to be using this a lot, by the way. If you guys are already sick of this joke, I'm sorry. This is the only scenario my weird little, like fish brain can think of. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, we literally have an emote for Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson here because the hope is, and we've been saying this for years, the hope is that one of these retweets eventually makes it onto his Twitter feed, and he's like, hey, I just got done shooting an interview with Jimmy Fallon or whatever. Well, not right now during the writer's strike because Jimmy Fallon's not on. But, he comes back from some, interview, and he's like, I love St. Jude. I'm going to come by and donate $10,000 because I'm a billionaire. And he comes in, he does that? Dang, dude. Look at the ripple effect you had. Dang. That's awesome. That's all I'm hoping for, And it's like the smallest amount of effort. So it's one of those things, again, if you can't give, I get it. The freaking economy is in the dumpster right now, dude. If you are able to give even $1, that's wonderful. If you're willing to give up your Starbucks coffee for the next, month, that's what, $15? $20, something like that. That goes a long way at an organization like this where they find a way to use every dollar spent. But if you can't, that is not something I'm going to personally hold against you. I know how hard I legitimately have had $20 in my bank account before. I've shared stories about that on stream multiple times. I have come from nothing before and come back from the brink. I get it. If you need to save up, especially right after tax season, chill, do your thing. I'm not going to be mad at you. No one's going to be mad at you. Do not feel guilty for that. Stay, soak up the vibes, share the stream. Let people know what we're up to. So, yeah. Nataloon, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you very, very much. Tiny Dad raid. That's cute. Appreciate that. I am currently in the process of winding down day 1 of St. Jude. play live. We raised over $2,000 today thanks to wonderful people here. Some of them brand new to the community, new faces. I hope that they stick around and they have a good time, but if not, I'm not going to take any offense to that. Again, we've straight up, no, here, Gray Lady, don't feel bad. Do not let that hurt you. Do not let that hurt you. You got your own hospital bills. You can't pour from an empty cup. It is what it is, you know? Gonna do some physical therapy exercises. Good luck with that fighting. You're gonna do great with those. Here's the thing. We've had people who have seen another person share the post on like Tumblr or Twitter or wherever the heck, and they've come by and they've been like, hey, not really big into the Twitch thing, but like, here's $400 towards your fundraiser. See ya. And then we never see them again. But they just know, because they've been like affected by St. Jude, they know how St. Jude operates. It has that kind of reputation already and that trust from people that they'll come by, they'll swing by, they'll drop a big old sub bomb or a donation bomb and help out a cause that's worthwhile. It helps us get to our goals every single year. It happens. So you're raising money for charity. That's amazing. Thank you, Nataloon. I hope that your stream went well. What were you up to? What were you doing? Tell us all about it. I will share every freaking stream. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Again, thank you. And again, if you're someone who's like socially anxious and you're like, I can't even like make myself do that, do not feel bad. Trust me. Again, I made a tier 3 sub joke in front of an audience of like 150 people or like last week. Like it is what it is. Like I was on a stage. I could have said literally anything. I could have said something heartwarming, and I opened up with like a social anxiety ridden like chronically online Twitch streamer joke. So you goofed around in Fortnite. Love that game. I've been grinding the hell out of Fortnite recently. It's like the only game that does not tilt me. It is so fun. It is so goofy. I've spent real human dollars. Well, actually, I spent real human dollars on the Fortnite Battle Pass because it's like $8, and I got enough V-Bucks from the Battle Pass to buy the gritty emote because I'm so into the game now. That's right, chat. You tell me all the time, I'm the most Zoomer-like millennial that you know. I literally learned the gritty for you so that I can relate with you. I know it. I know these moves. Just being here helps so much. Being a kind and fun place to hang out. Give Brian moral support as they jump scare themselves to oblivion. Welcome in new people coming in the community. You might want to help with our campaign. Yeah. You all help in so much in the smallest ways, even if you don't realize it. Thank you, Brookie, for that reminder to everyone here. I want to hop on for the Star Wars shit. Right, Chronic. I want the Star Wars stuff. I want to be Anakin Skywalker and be like, I want to have someone who go, you were the chosen one. And then go, I hate you. And then kill them with like a freaking Havoc shotgun. And it's going to be Ariana Grande or something. Like, what an insane game where you can be Thanos and literally pickaxe Ariana Grande. Like, who made this game? Someone on a huge handful of drugs. They were just like, I don't even know what these are. This could be shrooms or acid or I don't know. And then they just did it, Never makes me mad. Overwatch, on the other hand, Overwatch is my, I'm in a great mood. I better go play Overwatch so I remember that I'm still, alive, and that the world is kind of crappy sometimes. That is Overwatch, is like, do I want to lose faith in a gamer community? Let's go play some ranked Overwatch. Let's be hard stuck in diamond DPS and try to just not hate myself anymore. Get humbled. It's not even about getting humbled. It's just the Overwatch community is one of the most toxic communities. And this is from someone who used to play League and currently plays Valorant and like a million other games. It's terrible over there. It's awful. Because what happens is people get an ego when they are very mid at the game, and then they get super toxic. What are your mains in Overwatch? I am a Tracer main. I probably have about like 800 hours on Tracer. I'm so sorry to anyone who plays support. I also I can competitively flex to any role, but I'm mainly a DPS. That's my highest rank, is a diamond account in DPS. I'm mainly a hit scan player, so you'll see me playing mainly Tracer, a lot of Ashe, sometimes the other cowboy, Cassidy, who honestly his nerf really didn't do too much to him. I've actually been playing him a lot this season. Reaper guy, I just hit W and mouse 1 sometimes when I get frustrated and just want to win. I'll swap to Reaper guy. Yeah, just driven into the ground mentally, yeah, pretty much. Used to play a lot of Widow back during Overwatch 1, but, you know, she's not super duper viable. I mean, kind of actually with the lack of an off tank most of the time, but you gotta hit your shots, right? But then, I don't know, I mained Bastion for like a season and a half of Overwatch 2 ranked. Because I was like, wow, Bastion's kind of viable and is not a silly character anymore. He actually shreds. As a Mercy main, I hate you as Tracer. Y'all pick on me and kick me in the shins. I am so sorry if I have ever attached a pulse bomb to you and destroyed your backline. I'm so sorry. It is one of my favorite things. Probably the nastiest stick I ever had was when I was trying to grind through Plat. And it was Blizzard World, and a Mercy had Valked, and I blinked off of like the top like big Terran tower thing, or like Protoss tower thing in the middle of the StarCraft area that's like elevated. I blinked off the side of that, stuck the Mercy in midair, used recall, got back onto the platform, and just watched her explode in the air in the middle of Valk. It was amazing. I don't think I'll ever hit a stick like that again in my life. As a Moira main, same. Whoa, you can fade now. You can even fade in Coalescence now. What are you talking about? You got an escape, you know? So you're fine. The number of Moiras, I'm like, I stuck the Moira, and then a second later they fart clouds in my face, and they're halfway across the stage, and I'm like, cool. Now I get to use my blinks to try to get them back down to half health. Cool, awesome, cool game. Love that you have an ability that cancels out an entire ult. Same with the Reaper guy, right? But anyway, I digress. You guys who are part of Jordan's community, you might know that he's been trying to get the Overwatch late night games going. You may see the two of us get into our salty routine one of these days. One of these nights we might be playing some late night Overwatch together, and you're going to see us get real salty together. We have 2 Smurf accounts that are down in silver. And we've been trying to just get them up into, I think his is actually in gold now, but like we're trying to get them up from like low elo to get them up to our real ranks and see how long it takes. And it has been since the launch of Overwatch 2 that they've been down there, because there are no comms in silver. No one talks except to yell at each other. No one is being proactive down there. I don't know why. I just want people to be nice. I've never had more toxic comms than when I've been in low-ranked games where I'm like, guys, none of us are even close to Overwatch League level. Why are you being so toxic? What is wrong? None of us are going to get recruited by a team. I promise you. This is supposed to be fun. Chill and shut up and win is normally what I always like resort to. If someone's like calling people names and shit, I'll just be like, hey, shut up. Shut up and win is always what I say. Honestly, if you did it this month on stream, it would count as a scary game. It would count as a scary game because the low elo lobbies that Jordan and I get. So Jordan is a former Masters player, or like low GM or something, and I am a hard stuck high diamond DPS. So we're used to more comms, and it is wild when we're like, cool, we just like traded picks, and it's now like a 3v2, and how did our team lose on the point? Wow, amazing. It's rough out here. I think my allergies are telling me to use the sleep. Yes, please, please, please get some good rest. Yeah, watch caps with Jordan will probably happen at some point, chat. And that is the true horror game, is ranked Overwatch. Sorry I'm late. All good, Yamanaka. I'm wrapping up here. I'm getting going here in a second, honestly. My good news, yesterday I celebrated my 9-year anniversary with my boyfriend. That's so beautiful. That's wonderful, Yamanaka. Congrats to you and your boyfriend. That is great. You know how Mays go here. It's all about St. Jude Play Live. We got a whole month of streams for you to be able to catch, Yamanaka. But huge congrats. I hope you guys get to do something special. My trick being a female in gaming is I talk like random sweet stuff like, what's your favorite ice cream, or I'm painting my toes, busy BRB, and the toxic people get too confused. Oh my, it's either that or you literally just don't use comms, right? You don't talk, because men are weird. Men are just weird. Gaming men especially, weird. legitimately bottom of the barrel dregs of society, the weird tar that forms on the bottom of like a root beer container, like that's been left out in the sun. Like, I don't know what the hell's wrong with them. They just got like weird worms for brains. But like, I'm so sorry to any women out there who are in gaming and have to deal with any game that requires comms in the current state of the world. Just absolutely toxic dog shit people. That's all I gotta say. Just ugly weirdos. If you're a guy and you are playing games, be fucking normal, please. Don't go, whoa, a girl, and get like freaking weird. Don't do that. I just lost 20 viewers. Fuck you. I don't care. I have to speak my piece here. Don't be weird, and don't be super toxic and misogynistic. I will find you and I will end you. It's that easy. I'm better at games than you. I have more success than you in life. Don't be weird. Knock it off. Grow the hell up. You're not an alpha grinder. You live in your mom's basement. You didn't escape the Matrix. You have laundry day. I usually stop rude people or just annoy them till they leave by removing my filter and just info dumping about whatever they're being rude about. That's a good way. Information overload, right? Oh my gosh. Gotta call it a night. Natalie, take care. Thank you very much for hanging out. Men in games are very weird, especially when you're a VA with a good mic. Yeah, no, they're weird to anyone with it. That's another weird thing is equipment stuff, because like most of these dudes have a Turtle Beach mic halfway down their throat. But like being a voice actor and having like a very expensive microphone, there are like people, I will be in a Valorant lobby and I'll be like, yo, can I have Jet? And I'll like lock Jet and they'll be like, bro, your mic sounds so good. Whoa, can you say stuff? And I'll be like, guys, can we play the game? Just stop. You're being weird. You're making me weird. You know? It's very, very... Gamers are just weird. Just chill. Just breathe. You're a human being like the rest of us, so act it like it. Just chill. Don't be a fucking weirdo, please. I beg of you. Just be chill. Anyway, I gotta get going before I don't know, end up on Dexerto for going on a rant about how much I hate men. So, thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you to everyone who came out in force, donating to an incredible cause, supporting just awesome people who work at St. Jude with your donations, who are then going to pass that kindness on to the families, the kids, everyone supporting the crap out of me. Jesus Christ. I mean, like, that's so kind. Thank you so much for hitting our sub goal tonight. I hope that everyone had fun. I genuinely hope people had a blast. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Makes me appreciate the more wholesome interactions on Overwatch and Valorant. Yeah, when you get like a really nice person in a game, I'm like, oh, they're wonderful. This person is great. Like, Chris was playing Valorant one night, and there was like clearly like a teen boy, and he was like just like being goofy, and he was just like making like funny raps. And they were like, yo, dude, shh, I'm trying to hear the enemy. And he'd be like, oh, yo, sorry, I didn't mean to. And it was just, like, very wholesome, and you could tell, like, he was just, like, a respectful dude. Really cute. Love that. That kind of thing is great. Anyway, I'm going to get going. Thank you. Thank you so much for vibing. I hope you had fun. Bioshock on Thursday. Friday is going to be Dead by Daylight. And you will watch me get increasingly more and more jumpy and scared as the world turns here. So, be awesome to each other. I don't know why I don't have to remind you of that. All of you are so kind, so considerate, so mindful of other human beings. You're genuinely kind people. You're not kind because you want something in return. You're kind because you just want to be kind. And that is something that is not, like we were just talking about, is not in everyone. So those of you who are that way, who are here right now, you're wonderful. Don't forget that. And thank you for everything that you do to impact the world in the ways that you do. Like, seriously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Devour at some point. So I've already selected all the games that are going to be happening. So again, if you want to go to the Tiltify link, you'll be able to see that. But that said, I would love to try Devour at some point, so maybe after this month is over, I could do some Devour streams. I've heard some decent stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you, chat. Super fun meeting a lot of you. Thank you for the positive corner of my morning. Lucy, I'm so glad that you had a positive experience here because I am unhinged and I am mentally unwell publicly and I've somehow made it a brand. Somehow made it my full-time job. So thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for infusing my life with your positivity. That's really kind of you. Excited for Chilla's Art? Cactus, I am not. I'm gonna freak out when we play the Chilla's Art games. I've heard they're really good, but I know that they're scary. I know that they're scary. I've only seen like 2 of them, and I know that they're scary. I don't even remember what happened in them. One of them, dude was in like a coffee shop. How do you make that scary, bro? You'll be fine. Don't put the eyes. No, don't even pretend. It's gonna be rough. You guys think I yelled a lot at the zombies jump scaring me tonight? You ain't seen nothing yet. That's all I gotta say. You ain't seen nothing yet. Going late? Yeah, as I'm actually just wrapping up here. So thank you again for your generosity and your support. Guys, over $2,000 raised tonight for St. Jude. All of you are fantastic. You're rock stars. You're legends. I'll see you all hopefully in the next one. So thank you so much for all the follows, the bits, the subs, the resubs. It is 3 a.m. somehow. I should have gone to bed an hour ago, dude. Oh my God. Thank you everyone who raided in. Again, thank you for supporting my friends. If you are coming from Alana or Ethan's raids, 2 people who are very important to me. So thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you had fun. I do. Thanks for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, donations, anything that came in tonight that goes towards me. Supports the channel, allows me to, buy games for things like charity streams. Thank you also to Epic Games, speaking of, for sending me key codes for a lot of the games that we're playing this month. Thank you. You can always use creator code Girbeagly on the Epic Games Store to support my channel as well. You gotta do a little bit of the sellout. I still gotta pay rent and bills, right? But thank you to Epic Games for being a part of this charity event. Thank you for sending over as many of the key codes as you did. That was really, really cool. Thank you, everybody. I hope that you had fun chatting or lurking. No matter what you did, you spent time here. And like I said, I'm going to need your energy. I'm going to need people watching and being able to be like, oh, shit, people must not be bored of me screaming my face off because there's still lots of people watching. Cool. Okay, cool. Even if I don't want to pull you out of lurk, I don't want to make you feel like you have to speak up or anything. I like that people can just relax here and take what they need as far as energy from the streams. But the fact that you're watching it all, that's going to help me through. That's going to help me through this entire month because I'm going to be tired. Thank you. More than 2,000 on the first day. I know, and you helped contribute to that. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously. Genuinely, thank you for being a part of the community. And again, if you don't join, I'm not going to take that personally. We'll go our separate ways. Hope you find a streamer that you like more. Anyway, chat, if you want to follow me also on anything else, you can use the Girbeagly command. I think that's for anyone. Maybe it's mod only. But those are all the other places on the internet you can find me. Wow, Nightbot with the perfect timing on that one. No one even had to pull up the command, bro. Thanks, Nightbot. Very good stuff. So I'm on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok right there. Yeah, Nightbot did it for you. Brookie, like I said, kick back, chill. Dang, you do so much. All of you are great. Like this stream, unbelievably amazing for my brain. So thank you for everything that you do. All of you are great. Hope that you have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You guys are the best in the world. Love every single one of you so very much. I really, really do. Finger hearts as usual. Normally I'd raid into someone, but I am very, very tired, and it's 3 a.m. And if I even sit up for like another 10 minutes, I'm going to fall over. So right now, my buddy Zach, I'm going to put his Twitch link. Let me give a shout out to Zach. Zach is my boy. If you guys want to go over to that channel, he is streaming live for St. Jude right now, doing a little bit of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. He's also streaming for St. Jude. We just hung out last week at the St. Jude campus. One of my boys, been hanging with him for years now. So if you want to keep the party going, go over to Zach's. Otherwise, I'll just see you in the next one, okay? Thank you all. Have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You guys are the best in the world. I love every single one of you so very much. Really, really do. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to go ahead and end this stream here. I'll hopefully see you all in the next one. I'll see you on Thursday, okay? Take care of yourselves. Be good. Be good. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.